and firefighters become one.
We'll take good care of them, guys. I promise.
From the producer of ER comes an all-new drama. Third Watch, Sundays this fall on NBC.
Before I even started St. Jude, I remember seeing signs of St. Jude run and kids with cancer and run for the cure. And I remember looking at that and, oh, that's nice, you know. I'm glad they're doing something like that. But not till now, as being a part of it, did I ever realize the meaning behind it. It's not the run. It's not the telethons. It's nothing. These are our children, and not just children. These are our angels of our earth, and I really truly believe that. When I go into St. Jude, I don't see just children. I see our strength. I see our miracles. I see the hope of our world. These are our angels. This is the time that we come together. Maybe your child doesn't have cancer, but you still have a child that could have another child that could be in the same situation. And let me tell you, this is the time to come together, and it's our finances, it's the faith that we all come together, and just one person can make a difference to call in and to help us find a cure for cancer. To call in right now, I don't think people realize that you could be saving a life. And maybe not my son's life, maybe not right now, but you could be saving your own son's life. That's powerful.
Live from the Peoria Civic Center and the State Farm, Illinois Regional Office in Bloomington, Bergner's and WEEK-TV present the St. Jude Telethon, a 6-hour locally produced special to benefit Central Illinois children stricken with cancer. Your hosts for tonight are, from News 25, Tom McIntyre, Christine Zach, Mike Dimmick, Lee Ranson, Denise Heilman, Lee Hall, and Adam Nielsen. And now, the chairman of the board of the St. Jude Midwest affiliate, Jim Maloof.
Well, welcome to the 22nd annual St. Jude Telethon, and once again, our major sponsors are Bergner's and WEEK, who throughout all of the years have been so generous. This is our second year of broadcasting from Bloomington Normal with Adam Nielsen as our host over at the State Farm Office Building. And always this year we talk about who's going to be the first to call to make these phones ring. And as I was walking in, Don Ruhawk from St. Jude Knights of Columbus handled me a check for $100, but that's just the beginning. Let's get those phones ringing as early as we can. Our St. Jude affiliate, now a model for affiliates throughout the entire country, has now registered some 700 kids throughout Central Illinois. And you'll see later in the program the communities where they come from. We have with us tonight Dr. Joe Miro, Vice President of the affiliate program for St. Jude nationally, and he'll be talking about some of the new things that St. Jude will be doing. It's been a busy year. It's been a busy year with events all over Central Illinois and throughout the night. Folks will be coming on the air, giving us checks and monies and donations from things that happened throughout the entire year. But the difference tonight in this year over last year is you. The number of phone calls that we can generate tonight will make the difference as to whether we are better this year than last. So I pray that you will call. I pray that you'll call and make an investment. Our founder and our good friend Danny Thomas used to talk about givers and takers. He says takers eat good, givers sleep good. I hope you sleep good by calling right now. let's go to Tom McIntyre and let's get those phones ringing, Tom.
Matter of fact, the phone just did ring, Jim, and it was my wife, and she's going to wait till there's a match. But don't you do that. Don't you be like her. Call now. Don't wait. Let me introduce you to some of the folks we've got up here who'll be taking your phone calls starting as soon as I quit talking, I hope. We've got Stephen, Jean, and Abby Grice, St. Jude patients and parents. And, oh, I'm sorry, we've got 4 up here. Abby, raise your hand. There's Abby. This is Becca. They're twins, as you might want to guess. Speaking of Becca's, we've got another one over here. Becca, can you move right over here? There we go. This is Becca Moser, who's a St. Jude patient and is going to be joining me up here. Wave to everybody out there, Becca. There we go. You'll see more of Becca as we go along. Eric Turner, Peoria City Councilman, waiting for your phone call at 672-8212. It says right there. Please give him a call. Tim Sowers, Velde Ford and Pekin, is with us again on the front row, waiting for your phone calls. He's got a bunch of people he's sold cars to, so he'll be calling them and trying to get a refund of some kind or another. So I know he's going to be there. See, one of his friends has already found him. Joe Newton, a St. Jude ambassador from Peoria, is here. He's got a number of people he's going to call if they don't call him, right, Joe?
That's right. That's correct.
All right, I see the numbers right down. You can reach Joe at 672-8210. Monsignor Robert Livingston and Joe Rogers, a friend of St. Jude and, of course, a patient. They're waiting for your phone calls, too. Monsignor, how are you this afternoon?
Fine, fine. We're waiting for those calls to come.
Is there some kind of threat you'd like to make to parishioners?
Well, all the priests and all the monsignors in town, get on the ball.
All right, the Monsignor has spoken. You know what to do. 672-8200 is the main phone number, by the way. Sue Gatros and Chris Newell. Am I getting your names right? All right, from the St. Jude Midwest affiliate, and they are here. They are both RNs, and they are ready to take your phone call. And Sue's got something. What's this?
This is a Disney on Ice presents The Little Mermaid, and the opening night is going to be September 29th at the Peoria Civic Center, and a family 4-pack in the lower bowl seats. And the first person to call me with a donation of $100 on a credit card will get this gift from Disney.
Okay, so tickets to The Little Mermaid. All right, call Sue. We've got a phone call right here already. Denise Struby and Kyle, St. Jude patient and parent, are here waiting for your phone calls at 672-8207. Hello, Kyle. Kyle's about speaking about as well as Becca today. Becca's nervous up here. Pam Swanson from Lums is here, waiting for your phone call at 672-8206. Teresa Valerio from Methodist Medical Center. She's got a bunch of people she's going to call. You've got a list. You've got 25 people on that list. Go for it, Teresa. Go for it. Go for it. And Mike and Pam Heinold and Marla are here. They are St. Jude patients and St. Jude parents, I should say, and a patient. They're from Morton, and they, too, are waiting for your phone call. They're at 672-8203. And I'm going to talk to Christine Zach, who's on the other side. Hello, Chris.
Hello, everyone. I have a couple of special people here. You know, I'm taking the summer off, but I wanted to be with my kids for the summer. I want to be with these kids, too, because all of you out there have helped these kids and have helped make miracles happen over the years. And this is the perfect time to help make some more miracles happen. All of these kids need us to support them and encourage them. And the best way for us to do that right now is to pick up the phone and give a call. Don't you think so, Brandon Love?
Yes.
Okay, Brandon Love is one of our patients, so he's going to help me do some phones here. Laura Burdess and patient Leanna are here. And Brandon, what's the number?
672-8226.
All right, and they're busy taking a pledge. Mary Rosenack from Kitchen Cooked in Pekin at 672-8213. And here we have Bob Woolsey from Jones Brothers Jewelers. He's a recently married man, so any of you out there who have been recently married or planning a wedding, please give him a call right now. Do you have his number, Brandon?
672-8225.
Brandon's going to be a 4th grader at St. Thomas. Isn't he doing a nice job? Andy Paulson from the First Capital Bank in Peoria.
672-8224.
All right, and Matt Fale is here from Solomon Smith Barney, and he's at
672-8223.
All right, Matt, who would you like to hear from?
I'd like to hear from all the golfers in and around the Peoria area.
They didn't get a lot of golf in today.
They ought to have plenty of money left over. Nobody lost any.
Okay, great. Nikki Urish at Bergner's Travel, Peoria. And what's her number there, Brandon?
672-8222.
All right. And this is one of our patients, Brinna Peck, at 672-8221. And she's busy taking a pledge right now. What do you think? You want to say her number again?
672-8221.
All right. Ayana Pankey, that's another one of our St. Jude patients from Chillicothe, and her number, Brandon, is
672-8220.
And this is one of my friends here, Joanne Bannon Gray from Illinois Central College. How are you, Joanne?
Great, Chris, thanks.
You want to hear from all those people at the Macker today?
I do, every one of them.
And there were a lot, everybody who had an umbrella. Anyway, what's Joanne's number, Brandon?
672-8219.
All right, great. Larry Skian from Pepsi Cola, General Bottlers in town. How are you tonight, Larry?
Great, it's good to see you.
Good, great. Well, get to that phone right now, and Brandon, give me that number.
672-8218.
You are doing such a fine job. You know what, I'll take the rest of the night off and you can take over. What do you think? Bill Early, Kelly Communications, and he's one of our board members. Sue, his number is
672-8217.
All right, and Dean Hamra is an attorney. He looks more like he's a referee tonight, doesn't he? With that shirt on, and he's at
672-8216.
Okay, Paul Horst from Peoria Notre Dame High School, busy taking a pledge, and why don't you give the folks his number?
672-8204.
And here are two of the people, I don't know if you know this, Brandon, because you're kind of young, but Bill and Flossie Adams were some of the very first people involved in this whole telethon to help kids like you. What do you think about that? Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, pretty cool. Bill Adams, our former general manager, and his lovely young bride. Who would you like to hear from tonight?
We'd like to hear from virtually everybody.
Okay, and after all these years, it's really come a long way.
Hasn't it, though? It's tremendous. Just absolutely fantastic.
But Peoria always steps up to the plate.
Always does, always will.
Okay, thanks, Bill and Flossie. And let's go to Bloomington now with Adam Nielsen. Take it away, Adam.
Take it away, Adam.
Thanks a lot, Chris. We're back here in Bloomington for a second year at State Farm's Illinois regional offices. We want to thank them for allowing us to host the telethon this year. Ann Carmody and Megan Chakosky, one of the St. Jude patients, is here, and we have a special deal for somebody who wants to give us a $250 donation on their credit card. It needs to be a credit card donation. You'll have the opportunity for 4 tickets. Actually, you'll get 4 tickets on the ice for Disney on Ice, the Little Mermaid performance at the end of September at the Peoria Civic Center. VIP tickets right on the ice, $250. And we need to have it on a credit card, and you need to call Megan and her grandmother at 661-0493. We have Troy Lundquist from State Farm Insurance. And Troy, who do you want to hear from tonight?
I'd like to challenge all those employees and agents with State Farm locally to make a contribution of at least $20 or more.
All right, 12,000 employees of State Farm. Come on, give them a call, 661-4391. Dr. Kim Marshall, a friend of St. Jude, you can reach here. And Marla Behrens, one of our broadcasting friends from WJBC Radio, the farm director, fresh off the McLean County Fair, 661-1623. Marla will take your call. Wilms tumor is a disease that strikes children. It's a cancer, involves tumors. Back in 1962, the cure rate for Wilms tumor was 50%. Over the years, St. Jude researchers and doctors and other researchers from across the country have helped move that cure rate up to 90%. Here's the story of a little girl with Wilms tumor.
My daughter, for the first 3 years, barely had a cold. I mean, she was the healthiest little girl in the world, and all of a sudden, the floor drops out on you.
Megan was 3 years old, and she was diagnosed with a Wilms bilateral tumor.
My wife was giving her a bath one night, and we just noticed a lump on her side.
Our pediatrician here in Normal basically took a look at her and immediately sent us over to St. Francis in Peoria.
She was diagnosed with Wilms tumors on both her kidneys. She went through chemo for about, I believe, a month and a half, 2 months. And then they went in and removed the tumors after they reduced them to about a golf ball size. The one tumor was about softball size. Thank God we got the opportunity to go to St. Jude's, and we got all of our treatments in Peoria.
I've never seen a group of individuals that are so dedicated and caring, and it's amazing.
It's just a neat place because I think they cater to the kids so much that Megan actually enjoys going there.
When she goes to be examined, they always examine her animal or her dog. And they go through the whole process until she's content that everything's fine with whoever she brings. And they will even go as far as running a blood count off for her, for her dog or her doll. If your insurance does not cover the cost, St. Jude will pick it up. In our case, we do have insurance.
Thank God for insurance.
I will always worry. David will always worry. We'll always worry about her.
I mean, you never want to say 100%, but I would say 99.9% of it. She'll get through this and be fine the rest of her life.
Without these doctors, nurses, volunteers, the staff, we would be lost. We would really be lost, and we can't thank them enough for doing what they do.
Like I said, without St. Jude's, I don't know what we'd be doing, so we're sure happy St. Jude's is here.
And what a story. We have Alice and David Tchaikovsky, Megan's parents here. And Alice, how's Megan doing? She looks great.
She's doing wonderful, wonderful. And it's all due to St. Jude. We are very, very fortunate, and she received all her treatments over in Peoria at the Midwest affiliate. And that, to us, we feel very fortunate because it was so close to home. And we didn't have to pick up and go to Memphis. So we are very blessed with that.
And the convenience of going over to Peoria as opposed to going to Memphis, I imagine that would have saved a lot of strain on the family.
Oh, it eased us a lot of the stress. I mean, a lot of families have to do that, and we feel very fortunate we didn't have to pick up and move.
She's looking great, and I hope she continues to do well. Thanks for joining us tonight, Alice and David. Let's send it back to Denise.
It's like been in remission for 8 years, haven't you, Marcus? You were diagnosed with ALL when you were 2.
Yeah, that's correct.
And here you are, and he reminded me, this is my first telethon for the St. Jude Telethon, and Marcus said he's the veteran, I'm the rookie, and he's helping me out, so I think that's pretty cool. Well, all right, let's get to work, Marcus, and give these phone numbers. We have Bill and Flossie Adams on the phone here, and their phone number is?
672-8215.
All right, and we have Paul Horst on the phone from Peoria Notre Dame High School. His number?
672-8204.
Dean Hammer, attorney at law, is on the phone, and he's taking a pledge. A lot of folks busy tonight.
Yeah, pretty busy. His 672-8216.
We like to see these folks busy on the phone. Bill Early from Kelly Communications. Hey, Bill, who would you like to hear from tonight?
Well, I'd like to hear from everyone that listens to the radio, of course.
There you go.
But I do have a challenge. Darlene Cornelius from Alexander Travel challenges everyone in the travel industry. She made a one-time pledge of $20, and she wants all her friends to call.
There you go. All right, everybody, pick up that challenge for Darlene and give Bill Early's phone number a call at
672-8217.
Okay, on down to Larry Skian. Larry, we want to hear your phone ringing. Who would you like to hear from tonight?
I'd like to hear from everybody heading home from the Macker that's getting home right now.
There you go. That's a lot of people, too, busy down there. And Marcus, you're a basketball player. Did you go down to the Macker?
Yeah, I'm actually in there.
All right. How'd you do?
Won our second game, and we lost our first.
All right. Isn't that great? And here he was a sick little boy at 2 years old, and now you're playing basketball. Great job. Give your phone number here first.
672-8218.
All right, give Larry Skian a call. Joanne Bannon Gray, who would you like to hear from tonight?
I'd like to hear from my friends at ICC and my family members and all the people who have now dried out from being at the Macker.
Okay. Give Joanne a call. Her number is?
672-8219.
All right. Ayanna Pankey is here, St. Jude patient. Ayanna, how you doing?
Great.
Tell us a little bit about why you'd like to hear folks call tonight.
Well, I am a St. Jude's patient, and I am cured of cancer as of today, so I would really like for everyone to call so that we can continue this.
Another success story. We're so glad to hear it, Ayanna. Congratulations.
672-8220.
This is why we do it, folks, for all these folks. Brianna Peck, St. Jude patient again from Pekin. Hi, Brianna, who would you like to hear from?
All my friends from back home.
All right. And Brianna's number is?
672-8221.
Nikki Irish from Bergner's Travel from Peoria. Who would you like to hear from, Nikki?
My friends and neighbors in Glassford, Kingston, Mapleton, Lake Camelot area. Love to hear from.
A lot of them, all right. And the number for Nikki?
672-8222.
Did you hear that, Marcus? Just let me know we're getting the wrap. On down the line, give Matt Fail a call at 672-8223. Andy Paulson, give him a call at 672-8224. Bob Woolsey with Jones Brothers Jewelers, 672-8225. And Mary Rosenack, give her a call at 672-8213. And Laura Burdess and Leanna, also St. Jude parent and patient. We'll talk to Leanna a little bit later on, but again, give her a call at 672-8226. Now we throw it to Lee Ranson.
Okay, thank you very much, Denise. One of the neat things about this telethon, of course, is everybody that's here gets to meet everybody that's here. This is not just everybody on the phones up here. It's not just the stars, so to speak. It's everybody who is here. We have a whole bunch of people who have presented checks, and they're going to be here all throughout the evening bringing in money for us. And we have a new thing that we're doing this year, as Denise told you. We have some of the patients, former patients, and that's the neat thing about it. This is Amber Hansen, and Amber, you've been off for how long now?
2.5 years.
And you're looking great. You must have been, St. Jude helped you a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That's great. Well, I know Amber's going to come back in a little while here, and she's going to tell you a little bit about her. But right now, we're going to present some checks, and we have the Hamilton Memorial Race, and I know this is always a big event. Patsy, you going to tell us a little bit about it?
I'm Jonathan's mom. We're celebrating Jonathan's 4th year this October 9th at the Peoria Speedway. With me is Sherry Hamilton, his stepmom, and Chuck Hamilton, his father.
And tell us how much you raised this year.
$6,555.13.
$6,555.13. Amber, you take this in place of all the people at St. Jude, and we're going to present those checks, and you'll know exactly what to do. We've got a lot of things going on here, and right now, Mac is going to take us again. Mac?
All right. The green mic is no good. All right. Well, I was going to tell you about the Heinos, but they're on the phone now. And Marla's been writing letters on her pamphlet here, and she's having a lot of fun. Teresa Valerio from Methodist Medical Center, she's got phone calls. She's taking numbers. She's talking to people. Pam Swanson from Lum's Restaurant also on the phone right now. So we'll just tell you that I can look over her shoulder and see a $100 gift right there. Good for Pam. Denise Struby and Kyle. Hi, Kyle. What's Mom doing?
She's writing.
She's writing. That's right. And she's writing things like $100. That's what we like to see. Okay. Let's see what our situation. Speaking of $100 here, Sue is still waiting. $100 on a credit card gets you, what, 4 tickets to Little Mermaid, right? And that is on September 29th. $100. Phone number right here is 672-8208. Write that down, 672-8208. Call Sue or Chris, okay? Monsignor Livingston on the phone right now. Let me look over his shoulder. Got a $5 pledge. And this is really embarrassing. Oh, $100 pledge. Good for Robert. The Catholics are coming through for Monsignor Livingston. This is good to see. 672-8200, by the way. Joe Newton, the St. Jude ambassador, coming through for us right now. He's got money coming in, $50 pledge in front of him. Tim Sauer. Tim, how's it been going for you so far?
A little slow, Tom, but I'd like anybody in that big city of Pekin to call in. We need to get a lot of money tonight.
All right, Pekinites, here's the man to call. His number is 672-8211. You can call anytime. 672-8200. Eric Turner waiting for phone calls. Eric, they're not talking to you.
Well, all those friends I supposedly have out there, I'd like to call so that they can make donations.
If you're a constituent of Eric Turner, please call him. If you've got a complaint about Eric Turner, please call him. But as long as you're talking to him, make a donation to St. Jude. And we've got over here Abby and Becca and Steve and Jean, and they're waiting for a phone call right now, right?
Right.
All right. Their phone number is 672-8214. Say, please call. All right, close enough, close enough. Mike Dimmick is waiting to for the outside for the St. Jude runners to come in. Let's take it outside and Mike Dimmick.
Well, everyone, we're going to begin with a weather report. We're right now in the middle of a driving rainstorm outside the Peoria Civic Center. I've been doing this for several years. I can't remember this being the welcome for the St. Jude runner, but really for all the people here, I don't think you can dampen the enthusiasm. They have been waiting for the arrival of the St. Jude runners, a little bit different this year, coming down in front of the Pear Marquette and then turning down Fulton to greet us here. That's because the Gus Backer basketball tournament is here this year. And now you get your first look as the St. Jude runners come in from all over Illinois, and of course the Memphis runners coming in from Memphis. They'll be led by the Tri-County runners who have been running throughout the area over the last few hours. There you get a look at a lot of the people who've been hanging in here, waiting for people to come in. And like I said, I don't think anything can dampen the enthusiasm. Again, led by the Tri-County runners, the coordinators Albert, Tony, and Peggy Shadid. The Tri-County runners started 11 years ago. This is made up of 57 runners. They also have 43 can shakers. As you take a look at the Tri-County run coming in, they're going to be followed by the Lincoln runners. And we're going to go ahead and give a listen as the runners come home. There's your look at the St. Jude Tri-County run. The Lincoln runners who will follow them. The Lincoln runners who follow them, their 10th year. They have about 20 runners coming in. Then you see Champaign-Urbana. This is the 3rd year for Champaign. And the Chicago run. This is only their 4th year, and they've really become a force to be reckoned with in raising money and getting people from the Chicago area. From Bloomington, Bloomington's been involved now for 14 years. They got about 85 runners who ran the 54 miles from Bloomington. And then Elmwood, Elmwood's 2nd year, mostly high school students who want to help out kids. And then we've got Decatur. This is one of the new runs this year. Decatur's 1st year. They ran 88 miles, left Decatur way early this morning. They're followed by Galesburg and Elmwood. Elmwood's 16th year. And we have Springfield and Canton, one of the regulars in this run, as you see them come in now. The 13th year from Canton, Frank Duryea leading them. LaSalle Peru now coming in, the 15th year. 25 dedicated runners from LaSalle Peru. And then finally, the Memphis to Peoria runners, 18th year, 465 miles, 110 runners, just some of the important numbers. You're going to find out perhaps the most important number in about an hour. Mike McCoy is here. Well, we see a lot at the St. Jude Telethon. I don't think we've seen this before with a rainstorm to greet you.
That's okay. This is just how it is. This is what it's all about right here. They don't care. This is just fun.
Give people an idea of what a day on the run is like.
Well, you know, there's not a lot of sleep, a lot of sore muscles in and out of motorhomes, all kinds of weather, good camaraderie, great friends. You meet a lot of great people along the way, and a lot of running. Just a plain lot of running.
How much do you run in a day?
Each person in the 3 days will run between 45 and 60 miles.
Are there points where you say, I've got to really kind of bring it from within to kind of get it done? And what do you use as the inspiration for that?
Oh, I think we all have different things, you know, Les Chambers and Dusty Potler and things like that. This morning at 4:45 as we're running into Decatur from Route 51, as you know, as you go north, it's horrible. And we ran that last segment for that purpose because sometimes, you know, we all need to refocus. And that really made us refocus.
You gonna do it again?
You bet. We got a lot more years and a lot more money to raise.
All right, we'll go and get a drink. Congratulations on another great run.
Thank you very much. Talk to you later.
All right, Mike McCoy leading the St. Jude runners, coming in from Memphis, once again, about 450 miles, and they get the job done again. We'll send it back to you inside.
All right, Mike, hey, the excitement is in the air here. You can just feel it generated when all those runners come running in. This is phenomenal. All right, all you folks out there, including Mary, Mac's wife, this is what you've been waiting for. This is the match from Methodist Medical Center, and every dollar that you call in now is going to be doubled by Methodist Medical Center. So call right now. The match is beginning. And my buddy here is Brandon Love. He's a St. Jude patient. He's going to help me with all the people around here. What number do they need to call here for these folks?
672-8214.
All right, and you can talk to them. And you wanted to say something here from Reverend?
We have a donation in honor of Reverend Dr. and Mrs. George Morris, and they would like the members of the First United Methodist Church to make a donation in their honor also.
Well, there's a good start for us here. Now, we got the match going here. That means every dollar that you give right now is going to be doubled. And I see a lot of people on the phone here. Eric Turner from Peoria City Council.
672-8212.
All right, Tim Sowers from Velde Ford and Pekin right here. And Tim has, what's his number?
672-8212.
Hear all that excitement in the background, folks? That's all the runners coming in. And right now, okay. 8211 on Tim's number. All right, Joe Newton. Joe, you already got some pledges coming in. Who's called you?
I got a very nice gift from Sappington Fox Electric, and I'd like to hear from other people to help this cause.
All right, get those calls coming in now. We've got the match going. You can see the time on your screen. My friend, this is the time to call. This is what you want to do. We've got Father Monsignor Robert Livingston and Joe Rogers. He's a patient, of course, and Father Livingston's been with us for many, many years. What's their number here?
672-8209.
All right. Hi, Teresa.
Hi, good to see you.
You are here from?
Methodist Medical Center.
And you are helping us with this match?
Yeah, absolutely. And I want to challenge all the healthcare workers in Peoria, particularly Methodist, to call in during this match period.
All right. See if we can get everybody else down here. Sue Gatros has got her number going here. We got people writing below us here. We got people standing all over the place. We've got time going here. Hi, Sue. Okay. I saw these girls when I went up there. Hi, how you doing?
Fine, thank you. Doing great.
You guys are doing a great job. Who did you got a call from here?
I got one from Jeanette Timmons for $100.
All right, that's $200. Now, you know what that means. That means we're doubling it all here. All right, Denise, Struby, and Kyle. Hi there, Kyle. How you doing there, buddy? Isn't this fun? You like the phone to ring, don't you? All right, what's the telephone number there, Brandon?
672-8207.
All right, you give Kyle a call. He'll even talk to you. Pam Swanson from Lums is here. We've got Teresa. Oh, Teresa's with me right here.
Call it in for me.
All right.
Call.
Who's this?
Call our number, 672-8205.
Keep that call coming in. Mike and Pam Heinold, of course, and Marla, St. Jude parents from Morton, and
672-8203.
all right, now keep those calls coming in, folks. How much time left? I can't see the monitor anymore, so 30 seconds left. Okay, that means every time that you get this phone ringing, now we got almost everybody on the phone up here, but I still see a couple of them. Larry Scan, I see Joni. The 672-8219 is open. 672-8219. Call that number right now, because that means you'll be doubled, whatever it is. Methodist Medical Center is making this all possible. Thank you very much, Teresa, for your help.
Thank you.
Beautiful job, Methodist. And now we're counting down. Get your phones, get those calls coming in. If you're on the line, we'll count them for you. Yes. All right, the first match is done. Hey, Brandon, we did pretty good.
Yep.
You think everybody called in that wanted to?
If not, I'm calling them.
All right. Lana, we're going to tell you one of the reasons why we're all here raising money for St. Jude. This is Isaac Christensen from Galesburg.
Never to have favorite patients here, but Isaac is certainly, we look forward to his visits immensely.
We found out that Isaac was sick. He had been feeling kind of bad for about a week before.
The doctor sent us to the lab here in Galesburg, the hospital lab, for blood tests.
2 hours later, they called up and told us that he had leukemia and that we needed to go to Memphis immediately.
Isaac's white count was over 500,000 when we got down there. A normal white count for somebody Isaac's size is between 8,000 and 12,000.
When we first found out, my wife told him that he was real sick and we had to go to some doctors in a faraway town that could help him and knew more about his illness.
And Isaac said, "That's okay, Mommy, because Jesus is going to fix it so we don't have to be there for very long."
Well, I have a little bit of leukemia.
He's very aware of his complications and problems he has with his therapy, and just comes right up front with it.
Cancer is not good for you.
It's not?
No.
What can happen?
You could get killed, And if you didn't take your medicine and didn't take betadine baths and do all that stuff, then you could get killed.
For his age, I mean, he'll sometimes talk like he's 5, 6 years older than he is.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What's that big microphone thing for?
He's received a lot of treatment at home that would traditionally be done in the hospital because his parents are so willing to help with his medical care.
Now he has to get most of his medications in a shop.
Those hurt?
Yeah.
They do?
Yeah, they're supposed to hurt.
They're supposed to hurt. Why are they supposed to hurt?
They're not actually supposed to hurt. They just do hurt.
No person ever would ever have enough money to pay for just the treatment that St. Jude pays for.
I just figured, well, I'll just be paying the rest of my life, and so it was a big relief to realize that all that was taken care of.
Because people give, because people have bike-a-thons and math-a-thons and telethons. Our child can be treated. And many, many, many other children.
And when I hear of people who have similar problems and are getting treatment at other hospitals, I kind of feel sorry for them. Not that maybe they're not getting good treatment, but just because I know how good St. Jude is.
Wow, what a happy moment for me, Jim Maloof. On my wall at home is a picture of Isaac Christensen. I believe it was taken 8 years ago. And that funny, crazy little hat and then that cute smile. And look at this kid today. This is one of the 80% ALL cases that are making it. And I have with me Mrs. Patty Christensen, Mom, who now lives in Watauga, and Isaac. And Mom, quickly, tell us about St. Jude and what you know about it.
Well, as you said, he's one of the 80% kids. And St. Jude is making more and more strides. And I think that if it weren't for St. Jude, Isaac wouldn't be here with us tonight.
Isaac, what do you, I mean, you obviously as a youngster went through about 30 months worth of terrible medicines and stuff. That was a long haul, wasn't it?
Yeah. But St. Jude did such a good job at treating me that it wasn't hard for me to go through that. And I don't remember very much of the hard parts about it.
Well said. You're going to be a freshman this year, aren't you?
Yes.
And great. And you're doing homeschool now?
Yes, I am.
Is Mom a tough teacher?
No.
Isn't she? Well, listen, again, this is, to me, 40 years worth of involvement with St. Jude. Just this one case makes it all worthwhile, but I know there are many more. But Mom, you got to be a happy camper.
Well, it makes it all worthwhile for me, too, just this one case. We're real happy. We're real happy. And thanks to everyone. And we couldn't do it without the people that are calling.
We appreciate and love both of you for being here. And now let's go to Christine. And Chris, make the phone.
Thanks, Jim. We have all kinds of business to take care of. The first order of business is Michael Bornshire is with me. He's quite a golfer and one of our patients, and you're going to accept some checks, right?
Yep.
Okay, he says he's really shy, so that's the most we're going to get out of him, all right? Okay, let's get on with the checks. Right now we have Jane Meredith from the Hideaway Tavern Canoe Run. How many years have you been doing this?
6 years.
And what have you got for us tonight?
$700.
Okay, and you said this hasn't been your best year.
Not our best year, but we hope to do better again next year.
You'll be back again next year. All right, thanks, Jane. Here, Michael, if you'll hold on to that, and we'll take Emerson Rapp and Eric Agerson and Beth Gilliman. You're all together here. Okay, and you're with?
The Red Cross group of Washington Gifted School, and we raised $750.
Oh, that's great. Eric, how did you do it?
We raised money
from the whole school year, from different types of things, like from going to St. Jude we helped, and also we helped by concessions at school and stuff like that.
Beth, did you have to work these guys really hard?
Yeah, I'm the vice president of Red Cross, and I was in charge of a lot of the candy sales, and it was kind of hard to get people organized to do it, but eventually we got it all together.
I guess $750, that's really great. Thank you all very much. Here you go, Michael. Hang on to that. Thank you very much for the applause. That's right. And we have Rick McCarty here from the Greater Peoria Single Dances, and this must have been some dancing here.
Yes, it is. In 1992 was our first presentation, and we gave a check of $4,000. Each year we've been able to add more, and total of $54,000 with tonight's check presentation.
And tonight's check is $9,000.
And it's all done by dances we have once a month at the Mark Twain Hotel.
Oh, that's wonderful. Great. And anybody's invited?
Yes, just singles.
Anybody who's singles invited?
All right, yes.
All right, great. Once a month when?
At the Mark Twain Hotel in East Peoria.
But is there a certain day, like a...
The fourth Sunday of the month, and it's from 7 to 11.
There you go, singles out there. You can dance and raise money for a good cause. Yeah. Well, thank you very much, Rick. Keep up the good, happy feet. And Mark Alwyn, good to see you again. What have you got for us?
We have a check from the I2 Society and my committee, and we're proud to present $58,813.97.
Did you hear that? $58,000 from the I2 Society. And how did you do it?
Spaghetti dinner and a car drawdown we have every year in an auction.
And it gets bigger every year.
This is our best year ever.
All right, well, keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Mark. We'll see you. Michael, we got a good total there, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he said, mm-hmm. Did you want to say anything else? How about toss to Adam?
Let's toss to Adam.
Thanks a lot, Michael. Thanks a lot, Michael. We want to take care of first things first. Clara Spenny of Morton, $250 on her credit card, and she bought those 4 VIP tickets to Disney on Ice. Thank you very much, Clara. Pam Baker, St. Jude parent, mother, who do you need to hear from?
I need to hear from everyone out there that wants to help fight childhood cancer. Please, let's not have any more of our children suffer from this disease. We need to find a cure. We need the money for the research. Please give us a call.
And there it is, Pam, 661-0843. Give Pam Baker a call. Kurt Swearingen, principal. Kurt.
Adam, how are you?
Doing great tonight. Good. You've got a pledge from someone there?
I do. This is one of former parents from Brigham Elementary School. I'm going to be at a new elementary school, so I'd like to challenge all of those parents and families of students at Brigham School on behalf of Billy Brockman, a student of ours, to pledge some money, and also all those Unit 5 parents and teachers out there. Give us a call and help knock out this childhood cancer.
All right, Kurt. 661-2541. Let's make his phone ring. Julie Morgan, the ISU volleyball coach, wants to hear from you. She's taking a pledge at 661-2393. David Stanzik of the Dunn Law Firm. Thanks for joining us tonight, David. And you got a pledge?
Yes, I do.
And a nice $15 pledge. Let's make his phone ring at 661-9723. Let's make him right fast. Sandy Thompson, the Assistant State's Attorney. Anybody who has stayed out of trouble, give Sandy Thompson a call, right?
Yes, that would be very much appreciated. I'd like to hear from the McLean County employees.
All McLean County employees. 661-41423. Let's swing down here, Jay, to the map. There's Megan. And we want to show you that the St. Jude patients who are treated at the Midwest affiliate in Peoria come from all over Illinois, in fact, all over central Illinois. Of course, the concentration here in the Peoria, Tazewell, Woodford, McLean County area, but you can see all the way from the Indiana border to Iowa up to near northern Illinois, all the way down south of Springfield. Patients are being treated at the St. Jude Midwest affiliate in Peoria. Denise, how are those phones ringing doing over there?
Thank you, Adam, and we have some great little friends here. Look at these St. Jude patients chatting. Leanna Burdess, and we have Wesley Moore and his sister Lauren helping me out here tonight. They're going to help me with some of the phone numbers. Wesley, can you tell everyone what you've been diagnosed with?
Leukemia.
And I've been told Wesley's going to be done with his chemotherapy in April of 2000. His parents are looking forward to that, and he's doing great and thriving. Lauren, is he a little bit of a pain around the house?
Yes.
Okay, Lauren and he wants you to know you're how old?
6.
6 years old and going into kindergarten, and very lively, keeps the big sister on her toes, that's for sure. Well, let's work these phones, you guys. That's our job tonight, okay? Wesley, you gonna help? We want you to give Laura and Leanna a call. Their number is 672-8226. Mary Rosenack would like to hear from you. Mary, who would you like to hear from tonight?
Oh, my husband and all of my friends and family out there.
Okay, Lauren, you want to give the phone number, and then we'll let Wesley give the next one. He's anxious to help.
672-8213.
There you go, 672-8213. Give Mary a call. Bob Woolsey from Jones Brothers Jewelers is here. Bob, who would you like to hear from?
I would like to hear from any Indiana University alums and any of my new extended family, Shanks. Please call in.
Okay, and Wesley, you want to give this phone number? You said it's easy. Give it to me.
672-8225.
Very good, and he's not even in kindergarten yet, folks. All right, give Andy Paulson a call at 672-8224. Matt Fail at 672-8223. Nikki Urish would like to hear from you. Nikki, who would you like to hear from?
Well, some of my clients. I would love to hear from them.
Get the phone ringing for Bergner's Travel, 672-8222. Bryna Peck, a St. Jude patient. You want to give her number, Wesley? Come over here.
672-8221.
All right, good job, Wesley. Give Ayanna Packney a call at 672-8220, also a St. Jude patient. Joanne Bannon Gray, she's with Illinois Central College. All right, Wesley, give us the number.
It's 672-8219.
Very good, 672-8219. Larry Skihan, give him a call. His number is, oh, Lauren gets this one.
672-8218.
All right, Wesley, good job, very nice. Bill Early here with Kelly Communications. Give him a call at?
672-8217.
Good job, Wesley. Give Dean Hammer a call. His number is?
672-8216.
Okay, Paul Horst, give him a call. Peoria Notre Dame High School. What's his number, Lauren?
672-8204.
Okay, and Bill and Flossie Adams, give them a call. Their number is 672-8215. We got to go to Mr. Jim Maloof, Wesley.
How you doing?
Here we go. The high school and up there. Let's not too late yet, folks, to keep those phones ringing. 672-8200 of those numbers rolling across the bottom of your screen. Another wonderful, wonderful story here. Neil Johnson, the parent of his daughter Dawn, who today is a very successful student at where? University of Illinois?
That's correct, Jim. Yep, U of I, a pre-med student now.
Isn't that great? Pre-med.
Pre-med, that's right.
There were some very sensitive days in there early on, wasn't there?
Yes, there was, Jim. You remember them very well. You were very well involved.
I sure was. Thank you. What do you got for me? I know you're representing Silco. What do we got?
On behalf of the men and women at Silco and Silcorp, we want to present this check for $4,000 to the worthy cause of St. Jude.
$4,000 from Silco. Let's hear it out there. Stay right here. Or you can move over here if you'd like. Yeah, $4,000. And here are two Susies who really knocked their brains out all year long, not only for the fall walk, which has become so successful, but involved in the telethon and so many things. How many years now for the fall walk?
October 9th of this year will make year number 11.
Number 11, wow. Yeah. And we're looking forward to a bigger and better one, Susie?
Absolutely. We're trying new things this year to get more people out and raise more money. But we didn't do too badly last year, $13,300. So.
$13,300 from the fall walk. Let's hear it out there. My heavens, that's great. Susie Adcock, Susie Pappenhaus, do we have your contract signed for this year?
It's all signed.
All signed?
All signed.
Signed, sealed, and delivered.
$1 more than last year. We love you guys for what you're doing. Thank you, thanks. Stay right here, stay right here. And now we got some friends who came in unexpected, but Sam Fisher, longtime friend from Illinois Bell, but you're representing tonight the Peoria area. Telephone retirees.
Right.
And you are Betty?
Betty Smith.
And your friend is?
Sam
Fisher. Sam Fisher, I know, good old Kiwanis guy and everything. What do you got for us, folks?
Well, every year we give you $1,000. However, we give it in the name of our runners, and this year something happened to our runners.
Uh-oh.
And so we'd like to present you with our annual $1,000 donation.
$1,000 from the Peoria area telephone retirees. Isn't that wonderful? you guys do a lot of things too for, if I remember right, for hearing impaired people?
Right. We repair talking books. We have 90 counties that we service, and we rebuild cassette players for the blind. And we also do teddy bears for the police cars.
I thought you guys were retired. Thank God. I'll be joining you on that soon. And right now, we've got to go to, oh, we're going to go to Mac, right? Mac on the telephones. Let's go.
Hi there. We've got a couple of things to quickly announce to you. First of all, everyone in here has been eating pretty well, as a matter of fact, for a couple of reasons. Alley Cat's Eatery, Schlotsky's Deli, The Woodcutter, Dunkin' Donuts, Fleming Company, and Pizza Hut have all donated food. I've gained at least 8 pounds in the last, I'd say 25 to 30 minutes. Second thing is, we've got another helper here. This is Marcus Watson. Say hello, Marcus.
Hello.
Marcus, St. Jude patient. He's going to be helping us because we've got a 3-minute match sponsored by Pepsi. And from Pepsi here is the man who's committed to having his company spend some money in the next 3 minutes.
It's your big chance. Call in, double your money.
All right. If you're a Pepsi fan, that's what you want to do. If you just want to spend some money for St. Jude, the deal is, once that we start, your dollars will be matched by Pepsi-Cola. Right, Larry Skian?
Every dollar.
Every dollar. You heard it. Okay, let's go. Steve and Gene and Abby Grace, they're waiting for they've got a phone call. What's the phone number to call?
672-8200.
672-8200. Eric Turner waiting for a phone call. 672-8212. He's written his own phone number down there, so people will call him. 10 Sowers. 672-8200. This is a match, folks. Every dollar is matched by Pepsi-Cola. Larry's, you look good for a man who's spending a lot of money here.
I'm comfortable. Make a call.
All right, he's comfortable with it. Whatever the size of your donation, Larry says go ahead. Call $100. Call $200. Call $250, right?
Whatever you want.
And the number to call is?
672-8200.
All right, 672-8200. That's what the man says. He knows. 672-8200 or out of town 800-828 St. Jude. Matt Fail on the phone back here, 672-8223. Mount Senior Livingston on the phone. Who's not on the phone? Let's see if we can find some. Marcus, look for somebody who's not on the phone. Besides Kyle over there. Kyle's just helping his mother. All right. Hey, we've got everybody on the phone. This is good. Tell you what you do. Joe Newton, he needs a phone call. 672-8210. 672-8210. He would love to take your phone call. Call the main number, 672-8200. How much time we got left? About a minute and a half? Is that what we're doing? Minute and a half? Okay, let's go, folks. We got to keep all these phones going while we can. The Grice family, they picked up the phone. Who else do we have? Let's just take a quick check right through here. Follow along with me. We're just keeping the camera people happy, okay? Teresa, she needs a phone call. She's got a $50. That's $100. A 10, that's a 20. A 20, that's a 40. A 25, that's a 50. 10, well, you understand how this concept works. 672-8200. Dean's got a call. Paul Horst needs a phone call. He's got one already. We got what? 1 minute left. 1 minute left, folks. 672-8200. Marcus, the phone number again is?
672-8200.
Want to point out that Marcus is a St. Jude patient. Want to point out that Marcus, by the way, today played in the Gus Smacker. Want to point out that Marcus's team won, right?
Yeah.
Which is better than the WEEK team did. So you guys are doing well. 672-8200 is the phone call. Larry, you still feel comfortable spending the company's money?
Oh yeah, let's go.
All right, he's still happy with it. I can't tell you what he's doing, but he's happy with spending the company's money. 672-8200. You look nervous, Larry. I don't want to say anything. You look a little nervous. You don't get nervous. The company's bosses aren't going to say, Larry, how come you spent all this money on St. Jude?
They know I'm here.
All right, as long as everybody knows, as long as we're clear. 672-8200 is our phone number. Who's got a phone number? Go find out the phone number, Marcus. We got how much? 10 seconds? 15 seconds. Make that phone call now. 672-8200, folks. Make it now. Dial quickly. There are still some phones open, folks. We're going to be out of time in just a second. That's it. Thank you very much. Our 3-minute match is over. And thank you, Pepsi, and thank you, Larry.
Our pleasure.
All right. Thank you, and thank you, Marcus. You did good.
All right.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Jim Maloof, where are you, Jim?
Hey, thank you, Mac. Thank you, Larry. Pepsi, thank you so much. That's the way to make those phones ring, folks. Keep them ringing. Make it an investment. Look at around me here, the investment that these youngsters represent. St. Jude patients, all except Megan here, but I have Molly, and I have Brandon, and I have Michael, and I believe I have the Peterson Lorries. And what we're going to do, they're going to tell you what our total is for the first hour. And so if someone will give me a total, we'll give you a number. Where is the number? Here we go. Can you read that? 181,167. Great start, great start. How about that for the first hour? Isn't that well? All right. We're going to go to a video now. We're going to go to a video called You've Got a Friend. Let me tell you, these folks need all the friends they can get. And if you'll be a giver tonight, make those.
When you're down and troubled and you need a helping hand and nothing, well, nothing is going right. Close your eyes and think of me, and soon I will be there to brighten up even your darkest night. You just call up my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running. Oh yeah, baby, to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you got to do is call, and I'll be there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You've got a friend. If the sky above you should turn dark and full of clouds, and that old north wind should begin to blow, keep your head together and call my name out loud now. Soon I'll be knocking upon your door. You just call up my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running. Oh yes, I will see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, yeah. All you got to do is call, and I'll be there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You've got a friend.
We're hoping to make a lot of friends tonight. We're hoping that some of our friends out there get on the phone and make some calls. The checks are starting to roll in here at the St. Jude Telethon, and Wendy Werderitz is here. Wendy, you represent who?
The St. Jude Golf Classics for McLean County.
And you have some friends up here.
Yes, I do. We have Adam Seifert. He's 7. We have Megan Shilkowski. I think she's 3 or 4. How old are you, Megan? 4. I'm 4. Okay. We have Lindsay Connor and Lauren Connor, and they are 7, about to turn 8.
Okay. And you are representing the golf class.
The Golf Classics in McLean County.
We saw a little bit more of an increase this year, right?
Yes, we did. We came up with $15,000 more than last year. So kids, do you want to tell us what we're going to give St. Jude?
Go ahead.
How much? $50,000.
All right. Thank you very much, Wendy. Thanks,
Adam,
kids.
we do need to just thank a couple of major sponsors that made this possible. Ned Kelly Steakhouse, Ray Jack Distributing, State Farm Insurance, Shearing Plow Pharmaceuticals, and O'Brien Automotive Team.
All right.
They were our major sponsors.
Thanks a lot, Wendy. Thanks to all those golfers out there in Bloomington Normal who helped raised $15,000 more this year than last year. Denise, how's it going?
Thanks, Adam. And we have all kinds of friends here. We just saw a music video about You've Got a Friend. And Isaac Christensen is one of our former St. Jude patients. He's been a friend of ours for many, many years. But first, we have some friends of a young man who was just recently diagnosed from our school, from St. Mark's School. Arthur Warren and his friends are here because this is pretty dramatic for you.
Yeah, Arthur's been a friend of ours, kindergarten through 8th grade, and he was just diagnosed with cancer. And we really need all of you at home to call in and pledge money because we need to put it into this.
An end to cancer. So let me get to work here and get these phones to ring. You kids go, find Arthur, help him get through all this. And look at here. Isaac, do you remember being that little?
No.
No, never. That's Madison. She's one of our patients. Jim and Kelly Schaefer and Madison, who was diagnosed at 7 days old. Madison, do you want the phone to ring? I'll take that as a yes. Okay. Their number is 672-8226. I'll let you do the phone numbers from this point here. Isaac, Peter Wong from Komatsu Mining Systems, and you want to give him a call at?
672-8213.
All right, good job. Harriet McClellan is the mom of one of our former patients, and her number is 672-8225. Where is she tonight?
Right now, she's in the showers because she just did her second Memphis to Peoria run.
How about it? So one of our patients even does the run.
You bet, and she had a great time, and because of St. Jude, she's able to do normal, healthy things.
Yeah, like run for Miss Illinois and do all those kinds of things too. Dr. John Taraska, founding board member from East Peoria, 672-8224.
It's great. We've taken care of about 700 children with cancer, leukemia, and I think we need more money and more help so we don't have to see any more patients ever.
We've come a long way. We still have further to go. Okay, Isaac, this is Jan Mueller, and give me his number.
672-8223.
All right, great. Jim and Candy Amundsen, Friends of St. Jude Peoria. Did I do that name okay?
You did real good.
Right, great. Their number is
672-8222.
Good, and their number's ringing. And Randy Rundle, friend of ours for years and years. Randy from Light Rock 107.
Hi, Chris. Glad to be here to help the kids. Give me a call. Somebody come on, call me now.
672-8221. This is Brad Aberle from Kroger, and he's at
672-8220.
Good. You're doing a great job, Isaac. Isaac is 15 now. You've been with us for how many years? When were you diagnosed? Do you remember that?
1980.
Was it 86?
No, it's 88.
88, wow. Esther Cohen, a friend of St. Jude, 672-8219. Mark DeSantis, 672-8218. He's our general manager at Channel 25. Paula Hunsaker is a nurse at Great Plains Sports Medicine and Rehab. Her number is busy right now, so let's move on. Reverend Danny Cox, a St. Jude parent from Decatur, 672-8216. Susie Adcock from the Fall Fun Walk in Peoria. When's that coming up this year?
October 9th.
October 9th, and her number is?
672-8204.
And Carol Cox and Jordan. How you doing, Jordan? St. Jude parent and a patient, and their number is 672-8215. Just say, take it away, Lee Ranson.
Take it away, Lee Ranson.
All right, thanks, Chris. We have a whole bunch of brand new telephone folks here who we're going to introduce you to in just a second. And to help me introduce you to them are Mark Peterson and his little daughter, Chloe, who we already met. Hi, Chloe. How you doing, hi? She's got her little cup there that she's more interested in drinking right now, I think. Mark, I know you've been there for about a year, right?
Right. We've been at St. Jude just about a year and 2 months now.
And she was diagnosed on her first birthday?
Yes, on her first birthday.
And what is it that she has?
Well, right now she's got Wilms tumor disease, and it's in her kidneys.
Well, she sure is doing great, so obviously she must like coming down to see all the kids at St. Jude, huh?
She does. The St. Jude organization, I tell you, that's what makes it so special, is they give great health care, but beyond that, it's a loving family, and all the other kids around the clinic, when we go on Tuesdays or Fridays, make it such a warm, friendly, loving family environment, and the kids the kids sometimes don't even know they're about ready to get chemotherapy or whatever.
That's the nice thing about it. Well, I have a little granddaughter that's almost 2, so I can kind of relate here to Chloe, that's for sure. And here's another little 2-year-old. This is Sherry and Todd Mowbray and Tyler. Hi, Tyler. You want to say something? I think he wants to take it apart. He's going to be an engineer. Hi, Sherry. Folks can call you.
Please call me. I am a patient, and because of St. Jude's, I'm alive and healthy and now blessed with a wonderful little 2-year-old.
And he looks like he's a good 2-year-old. He's even got a black eye. That's for sure. Mark, let's head on down the way. Here we have Gary Druck from Afina. He is at 672-8212. You can give Gary a call. Ginny Everett is here. Hi, Ginny. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Who would you like to have you call?
Oh, we'd like to have all early childhood professionals, anyone working in child care.
All right. Thank you very much, Ginny. Pat Ward, good buddy Pat is here. He always helps out. Who you got, Pat?
Lee, we need some more phone calls.
All right, all you have to do is give Pat a call. Give him a call right there at that number or at the main number. We've already met Marcus, and Ron West is here. How you doing, Ron?
Oh, we're doing wonderful. We'd do a lot better if the phone would ring for us this evening. We'd love to hear.
All right.
Yeah.
See if we can get the phones going.
Oh, there we go.
Now, see that phone? Don't you like to hear that dingle-dingle? Oh, I got to love that. Valerie Smith and Shelley Lee from... Hi, Shelley. Shelley was down entertaining me as well as the kids down there last week. You do a wonderful job.
Thank you very much.
All of you do, and I want you to have people call. What number is your number up here?
672-8208.
So give them a call, and Shelley, and they'll be more than happy to talk to you. Thanks. All right, let's see. David Thornburg from Heartland Bank in Washington. How you doing, David?
Doing great. Thank you.
Who'd you like to have call you?
All of my customers to give me a call. Maybe one's right now.
I bet. You know, I think she likes the sounds of these phones. She thinks they're like a toy or something. Yeah. Mary Jo Perry's from Washington Schools. Hi, Mary Jo.
Hello.
And see if we can get more calls coming in from Mary Jo. Patsy Butler's here. Hi.
Hi.
I know you're busy writing up one.
I am. And I encourage anyone who cares about the health of their children to give me a call.
All right. I think it should be all of us out there, that's for sure. And, of course, Joe and Cheryl Russell. How you doing, Joe?
Real well. Good to be with you here this evening, friend.
It's great to have you here, and you can give them a whole call right now at 672-8203. Adam, in the Twin Cities.
Thanks a lot, Lee. We're joined with a new set of VIPs here. One of them is Chief Walt Clark of the Normal Police Department. And Chief, you need to hear from some folks, don't you?
You bet, Adam. Would certainly appreciate plenty of calls from all those people in Bloomington Normal.
661-9723. If anybody can make the phones ring, it's Jim Baker, a St. Jude parent. Jim's got a $50 pledge. Jim, who do you need to hear from?
Anybody that is a parent or a grandparent. You would be surprised the number of children that are affected by this, and kind of consider it a little bit of an insurance policy for the future. It's there in case you need it.
They're your friends, they're your neighbors, they're your relatives, they're your co-workers. 661-1423. And they're Deidre Darnell of Hayworth. You're a St. Jude patient.
Yes, I am. And I want to hear from anyone in Hayworth. I have my posters up all over the place, and they know they're supposed to call me.
2,000 plus people in Hayworth. Give her a call, 661-9823. State Senator John Maitland wants to hear from you, 661-1623. Steve Wanamaker from Heritage Enterprises is at 661-2623. Edward Kraft, a friend of St. Jude, at 661-4391. And Mary Jane, Roger Cook, and Adam Seifert, his grandparents, 661-0493. The money is continuing to roll in here from another golf classic. Imagine that here in Bloomington Normal. Luann Johnson, who do you have with you?
I have Dante and his mother Jennifer with me, and Dante is a patient at St. Jude's.
How you doing tonight, Dante?
Say hi. Can you say hi?
Can you say hi? Get that microphone away from me. I don't want that thing near me. Luann, you're representing who tonight?
I'm representing the State Farm Rail Classic, and it's the LPGA tournament in Springfield on Labor Day weekend.
And it's a great event, and it's a big money raiser for St. Jude's. And how much money did we raise?
Today we're giving St. Jude's a check for $20,000. Here, Dante. Here.
There you go. Thanks a lot, Dante. Thanks, Luann. Take care. And Denise, how's the money doing over there?
Well, this is why we do it, folks. This is little Leanna Burdess, her twin sister Marina, and her big sister Amara. And Leanna, you have some big news to tell us about in December. What's coming up in December?
I don't know.
Oh, you do. I know you do. Leanna is going to be off chemotherapy and turning 6 with her twin sister right after that. So what a big birthday you're going to have, won't you? Well, these guys are going to help me. We've got some big checks over here to my left, so we want to get started. We have Stacy Weir here. Stacy, tell me who you're with and what'd you raise and how'd you do it?
I'm with River City BMX Club. We raised $800. It's our first year doing this. We opened our races at Detweiler Raceway to the public, and we just had a great turnout. We didn't have very many riders, but we had a lot of generous people that day to give a lot of money.
Thank you for being here. We appreciate you and all your hard work. We'll take that check, and the girls are going to for me. Leanna, you want to take that? Thank you. Good job. Thanks so much. Thanks. Keep it up next year even. All right. Who do we have next here?
John Overson from the River Valley Drifters Car Club.
All right, John, how'd you raise your money?
We redone a Coke machine, repainted it, and refinished everything, and raffled tickets off for it.
Great. How much did you raise?
$2,801.
We'll take it. Good job, John. Thank you so much. You guys want to come on over, follow me, and you help me take these checks, okay? A lot of work to do here. Hi.
Ben Mitch and Cody Gilfillan. We helped Coach Jim Carlson with the St. Jude basketball camp this year. Cody was one of the 130 young stars who helped raise $5,785.
Woo, thank you very much. We appreciate it. Keep up the hard work next year. There you go, Leanna. Thank you. All right, a big check here. Hi, Andrew.
Hi.
Andrew Martin, who you with and what'd you raise?
This is my dad, Scott.
Hi, Scott.
Hi.
We raised $46,500.
Woo!
Tazewell.
Golf Classic in Tazewell County. Tell me, Dad, how'd that go off? A lot of money, obviously.
Went really great, and on behalf of the Tazewell St. Jude Committee, we're proud to say that over 11 years we've given $272,000 to St. Jude.
Woo, let's hear it for these folks. Big golfers and big money raisers. Thank you so much for coming out, Scott and Andrew Martin. Well, I tell you, so many of the kids at St. Jude's, they have very rare cancers, many of them do. And we're going to hear a story about one of them, Danielle Monkman, and she was a beautiful little girl, and now she's a beautiful young woman. Here's her story.
I got cancer up here, and they're just making sure that it's not there anymore.
Danielle has had a mild case of cerebral palsy since she was about 2 years old. She was complaining of her leg having a lot of pain.
My mom thought it was just a tight muscle, and we got it checked out, and it was cancer.
Rhabdomyosarcoma is a solid mass tumor that was surgically removed from Danielle's upper right thigh.
It's a rare cancer that kids have. It's not real popular.
We were told at the beginning by the doctors at Midwest affiliate that they only see maybe 3 or 4 of these a year, all for the whole country.
Every 3 weeks, she's hospitalized for 5 days, and then all 5 days she has chemotherapy every single day.
I get medicine so the tumor, if there's any more in my leg, that it'll go away.
That's what the chemo's for, to try and keep it from growing anywhere else and make sure every single cancer cell's gone.
Basically, we're going to get through this thing because, number one, of our friends, our family, our fellow employees that we work with, and this community of Clinton, Illinois.
There was a big benefit that was put on at the junior high. They had a dance, they had bands, they had Beanie Baby raffles.
There's been a bowling tournament, there's been a newspaper drive, churches have donated funds, and I mean, it's unbelievable.
A dog or a cat or a pig?
It's a pig.
Danielle's the Beanie Baby queen of this town.
I got some as gifts, and then I started collecting them, and I got all 77 of them, even the little miniature ones back there.
If we didn't have St. Jude's to fall back on, we'd be probably financially hurt big time down the road.
It's all taken care of, and that part, that helps.
Yeah.
That's one less worry that we have to deal with. You know, they're just not a doctor and just not a nurse. They're also her friends.
Kids are going to make it because of St. Jude's. We made the right choice. When we went to Midwest affiliate, we made the right choice.
You better not bite me.
All right, meet Danielle, who now has a full head of hair and is just
Well, kind of breathtaking in her own way. Greg, congratulations on a beautiful daughter.
Thank you very much.
What has been your life with St. Jude since that tape was made? That was 2 years ago we saw those pictures.
Pure miracle. Without St. Jude's, we might possibly not have her here with us tonight. We had a very rough year from the very beginning, but once we got through that, things have been looking up ever since. All the tests and everything have come back no problems, and we're looking to continue on with hopefully good reports for us time on out.
Have you been talking up St. Jude down in Clinton, Illinois?
We don't have to. Our city of Clinton and our church and our friends and everybody that stand behind St. Jude's 100%. We got a pretty good donation prior to coming up here to man the phones this evening, and we don't need to talk them up. They know.
All right. Thanks very much. Greg, Chris, Carol, and Danielle. Curtsy for everyone, Danielle. Well, okay, we didn't practice the curtsying. You look good, though, kiddo. You look very nice. Christine, it's your turn.
Thank you very much, Mac. I've got a couple of special people here with me. Bryna, a former patient, basically former patient, because you're out of your treatments now.
Yeah, I've been out for 4 years. I had a bone marrow transplant 4 years ago.
That's great. And then we have Cookie Bannon, who's the representative of the Children's Hospital, because we're going to have a Children's Hospital match. And little Christian, who is this again? Who's this lady? Cookie. Yes, and how about, would you like to sing? What are we going to do? Make a little call. Send a little cash. Get down tonight. Okay, let's get those phones ringing. Yeah, because you know how to sing, don't you? Children's Hospital of Illinois works closely with St. Jude with some of the patients, where you have a 3-minute match going. So every time you pick up the phone and call in a $10 pledge, it's a $20 pledge to the St. Jude. And if you call in a $25 pledge, it comes out to $50, right?
Correct.
How about the math? Then a $50 pledge would be?
$100.
Okay, this is the time to do it, to make the call, because you double your money, and so you double the good that you're doing for all the kids at St. Jude. Cookie, get these phones ringing. Here's a quiet one right down here.
Okay, we need you to call 672-8203 to Joe and Cheryl Russell.
Okay, yeah, and down here, Mary Jo Parrish, Washington Schools, 672-8206. Not on the phone. How we doing in the top rows? Looking pretty good. Here we go with, nope, there's a phone. Valerie and Shelley Smith. Valerie Smith, Shelley Lee, 67282.
We just got a $50 match from Primrose Lane Antiques.
All right, great. So that's $100. That's great.
Looks like what?
Who is that?
Shelley.
That's Shelley, all right. Yes, it sure is. Pat Ward is on the phone. Okay, this is looking good. How about the back row? Jim and Candy Amundsen.
672-8222.
Okay, again, we're in a Children's Hospital match, so you double your money all the time. Cookie, you see miracles happen every day at the Children's Hospital, and you see a lot of these kids coming through.
Yeah, we're blessed to have 2 places in this city that take care of special kids that they bless our lives, don't you? You make us happy? And we try to make you better, don't we?
Yes.
Yes, we do.
All right. Okay, let's see now. It's getting a little quiet. I hope it's because the phones are busy. David Thornburg, 672-8207. He needs somebody to call him to double the money. This isn't Mark DeSantis. That's Gretchen, 672-8218. Give Gretchen a call to make a match. Reverend Danny Cox, 672-8216. Susie Adcock needs somebody to call, 672-8204. This is the best time to get it. So many things are going on. So many strides are being made with research against children's cancer, and this is the time to make good on your pledge because you can double your money. Patsy Butler, St. Jude parents, 672-8205. Joe Russell again. All of you sports enthusiasts, give him a call, 672-8203, because, well, they're busy writing. Oh, you're making her do all the writing, aren't you? Okay, great. Let's get down here, Cookie. Well, Patsy Butler, 672-8205. Who else should call, Cookie?
Anyone who works for the Children's Hospital of Illinois should call right now because we will match your pledge for St. Jude, and we're all in this for the same reason, so give us a call.
And we got 15 seconds left, so we're going to count them down. There's one more. Brad Averly, quick, give him a call, 672-8220. Double your money for the kids of St. Jude. What do we have? 10, 9, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1. Oh, thank you very much. Thanks, Cookie and Children's Hospital. And Bryna, thanks for your help too. Christian, give me 5, man. All right, great. Let's go to Jim now.
And thank you again up there. What a great match. Way to work. Keep those phones ringing, folks. I love this little saying that someone passed on to me a long time ago. Says, polish the corner where you are. Polish the corner. In other words, whatever you do, make the world a little bit better place. And look at these beautiful youngsters here. 2 sets of twins. And we got Amara, a beautiful name, and my buddy down here who's been with me a couple of times. But we have folks who really are polishing the corner. We have folks who are archangels who donate $500 or more. We have angels who donate $100 or more. And on the screen, you see those people who have donated $500 or more. Rose Burrows, Lauren Madison's, Marshall, Casper. Those are angels. McConnell, Fady, Flores, Local 359. Those are all angels. And these kids are angels. And you could be an angel. You can make an investment in this wonderful work, in this battle against children's cancer. All you have to do right now is pick up that phone and make an investment, and let's expand this 80% thing on kids with lymphocytic leukemia. Folks, guys, you want to tell them, make the phones ring? Hurry up, somebody, say, make the phones ring.
Make the phones ring.
All right, and now, where are we going? Now we're going to go to Mike. Mike Dimmick.
Surprise! Did you know we were on TV?
No.
I didn't either. So we're equal. Molly Nixon is with us. She's going to be collecting the money. Who are you? What are you doing? Who are you?
Can you say Emily?
Emily's going to take the money too. We also are joined by the runners from Champaign-Urbana. This is Renee Montfort. How was that run? Other than a little bit wet at the end, wasn't it?
It was a little bit wet, but we made it. It was great.
A little hot today, a little wet.
You know, the rain actually kind of helped cool us off. We only really got drenched on a couple segments, and then otherwise the rain was kind of nice. So.
I know the runners like to take some time to thank all the people who helped the run, make that run possible.
Yeah, we've got some great sponsors in Champaign. Schnucks provides all the food, and we've got RNS Sales and Four Winds provide our transportation along with Warden Martin. So it's great.
Okay, and this is your 3rd year, your best year?
Our best year, we're getting the details down, and it's getting shorter every year, I think.
Okay.
So
Do we know how much you brought in?
we brought in close to $9,000.
All right, that is terrific. $9,000 from the Champaign runners. Congratulations. We'll go ahead. Is anyone carrying the money on this? Are you going to have anything to do, Molly? Well, you're going to stay with me. We have more people to meet. We're also going to talk to the runners from Lincoln. Now, Lincoln, this is their 10th year, and I believe Lincoln can come on in here. How'd it go?
Okay.
It
It sure is. It sure is.
Mary, tell us a little about the run. Where does it go? Who do you run past? How much money did you make?
Oh, well, we started out at 6:30 this morning and run in some rain, but my runners wouldn't get off the road. They just kept going and went through all the little towns, and they support us all the way through them, and we did wonderful. We raised $12,200.
All right. More than $12,000 from the Lincoln Run. Isn't that great?
Yeah.
Can you count that high?
Yeah.
12,000? I know you
Can
can.
you?
There's no doubt.
We have a special thanks, so we
Yeah.
won't forget. Barney, our bus driver, has been going with us for a long time. And today is his 50th wedding anniversary, and his wife, Mary, let him come along. And we've got him out in the van.
And you still have out in the van?
Yes, we do.
Is Mary with him?
No, she's not. She said she's been with him 50 years.
That's enough.
That's plenty.
All right. Mary's pretty much a trooper. Lincoln Runners, thank you very much. We appreciate it. And this is just the beginning. We're going to be meeting all the St. Jude runners who will talk about their big day on the road, in some cases, since the middle of the week. Nice job, sweetie. Here's Jim Malou.
And here are the guys that really make it all happen. WEEK, Mark DeSantis, Bergner's Dave Jeanette, and the guy who really put us in business about 22 years ago was our good friend Bill Adam. Welcome back, Mr. Bossman of Bergner's. How long has it been for you and me?
About 30 years, to be honest with you. But it seemed like just yesterday.
Yeah, well, those gray hairs, I don't know about that. But your predecessors have always talked about how much Bergner's has meant to this, or your employees have meant.
Well, you know, Jim, that Bergner's and our parent company, Saks Incorporated, are a family department store. Children are important to us and important to our associates. Hundreds of our associates work tirelessly to help raise money for St. Jude. And quite frankly, it's our way to give back to the community of Central Illinois for all the good things you've done for us. And you know it. We're in it for the long haul. You have my promise. Until the job's done, we're here.
Thank you so much. And Bill Adams, the guy who really put us in business when they said it couldn't be done 22 years ago. I understand you're writing books, and you also have some money you're going to give us. Is that right?
That's right. This is not my money. This is Bergner's money, because when we made this deal with Bergner's 3 years ago, they surprised me with the fact that they were donating all of their profit on my books to the St. Jude Telethon. And this year, this is the big number, $2,260 from Bergner's.
Billy, in 1978, we raised $90,000 the first year. You know what it was last year? You will rest in heaven for your wonderful work. All right, DeSantis, I know there.
Bill was my predecessor. He's the guy that put this thing on the air 22 years ago. And, you know, WEK, we got the greatest staff here, Jim. You know, every year they come back. All of our folks do this voluntarily. So I want to thank all the WEK folks for doing this. Our parent company, Granite Broadcasting, and certainly WEK over the last 22 years, we will remain dedicated until every kid is cured and we lick this thing.
God, that's great news. And
so we're in for the long haul, too.
I don't know. Without WEK and without Bergner's, we just simply couldn't have been at this plateau.
Without Jim Maloof.
Oh, that had nothing to do with it. And so, folks, keep it going. Right now, let's go to Denise.
All right, we have more checks to get to, but first, a couple of more patients over here and success stories. Brandon Love. Brandon, you're in remission. What were you diagnosed with?
Narrow fibromatosis.
We're so glad to have you here. How old are you now?
I'm 9.
All right, you're looking good. You got a little brother here. What's his name?
Brian.
Okay, and we have Becca Mosier over there. She's a St. Jude patient, looking beautiful tonight. Becca, they're all here to help me take the checks, and we love to see these bright yellow checks out here, folks. Tell us who you're with and how you raised your money.
Yes, I'm with Greenview Company. In addition to the Healing Garden that we donated this spring, Greenview Company would like to donate this check to $3,000 to St. Jude's.
All right, is this from the company and employees?
The company and the Hare family.
Well, thank you very much. We appreciate that so much. Here you go. We'll let you hold that for us, Brandon. All right, we have some Captured for Kids stories to tell. Tell us about how Captured for Kids works. This is Marnie Gold.
We had people come to County Market, and they volunteered to be locked up for however long it took them to raise money for St. Jude.
All right, and how much did they raise?
$8,894.31.
All right, we appreciate it. That's just from the folks over in Pekin. We had some more Captured for Kids folks over in Peoria. Come on over, Dave.
Well,
go over your way in Peoria.
Our way was very good. I want to thank all the participants for our annual Captured for Kids, and I'd like to present a check for $43,451.
You captured a lot of folks.
One of the biggest in the nation.
And they were hard at work. Dave Ryan, thank you so much. We'll take that. That's a big one. We appreciate all these wonderful checks. And kids, thanks for helping me. Let's go on up to Tom McIntyre.
All right, we have got some more people to talk to, but first of all, let me tell you the refreshments here at the Peoria Civic Center. Come on down, join us, why don't you? Our courtesy at this hour, Apple's Bakery, the Country Market in Pekin, Dan's Pizza in Creve Coeur, Dolly Madison Store, Jonah's Seafood House, haven't gone over there to have some of that yet, and Jumer's Castle Lodge. Those are people who are volunteered to donate some food and feed everybody here. Say hello, if you can, to Wesley Moore, St. Jude patient. Say hi, Wesley.
Hi.
All right, Wesley's very shy and retiring. This is his sister, Lauren, who's perhaps just a tiny bit shy and retiring.
You don't call me side buster.
Kid, leave the microphone alone. All right. Hey, watch it, kid. Carol Cox is here, and she's got a special offer.
We have a special offer for Disney on Ice. They are giving us 4 tickets for us to give away to the Little Mermaid show on ice. Opening night, September 29th. Front row seats reserved on the ice. Plus this lovely gift basket goes along with it with the Little Mermaid doll. Whoa, the first person to call me with a donation of $250 or more and a credit card will receive this gift from Disney. So it's front row tickets.
All right, very good. Wesley, trot along. Mr. and Ms. Moore, you want to do the next one? Okay, Susie Adcock, I should tell you right now, has got a $3,000 pledge on behalf of Mike McCoy and all the work he has done for St. Jude. So $3,000 pledge right there. Reverend Danny Cox is right here. Okay, hold on. Just what's the phone number to call Reverend Cox?
It's 67282. 8216.
All right. Very good, Wesley. Wesley's so shy and retiring, if I have to keep the microphone away from him. Paula Hunsiger's got a phone call coming here. Mark DeSantis, my boss, is taking a $100 pledge right now. Hello, Esther. Esther Cohen is here. Thank you, dear. And they are my two assistants here, Wesley and Lauren. Watch out with Wesley. He's just going to grab you right there. Brett Aberley from Kroger. We'll be talking to you later, as a matter of fact. I'm sure something with matches or I don't know. Randy Rundle is here, 672-8221. If you're one of Randy's fans, please give him a call. I'm being told to move right along. Jim and Candy Munson, Friends of St. Jude, 672-8222. Jan Mueller from Solomon Smith Barney is here, and he's off the phone, but he's got a $50 pledge he's just filled out, and another $100 pledge in front of him. Dr. John Traska is here, and his phone has not been ringing. He's got a $25 and a $15 pledge, but he'd like to hear some more. And what is Dr. Traska's number?
It's 6728224.
All right, thank you very much, Wesley. And that's a $500 pledge. Wow. Thank you very much, Dr. Shake. We know who you are, and thank you very much. Harriet McMillan, St. Jude parent, is here on the phone. Peter Wong from Komatsu Mining Systems. You Komatsu employees, anyone who's bought a really, really big truck lately, call Peter Wong at 672-8213. Jim and Kelly Schaefer and Madison are all here. She's having animal cookies, and Kelly's on the phone. So, Jim, how's it going?
It's going very well. Madison's happy, so we're happy.
Okay. All right. Say it's time now for Adam Nielsen.
It's time for now for Anna Chilson.
All right, very good. Adam?
Thanks, Mac. We're dealing over here, and we're dealing with Disney, and Deidre Darnell of Haworth, the St. Jude patient's going to fill us in on all the details.
Okay, the first person to call me with a donation for $100 or more on a credit card will get a free gift from Disney. They'll get to see The Little Mermaid on ice, and that includes 4 lower bowl seats to see them.
That's right. 4 lower bowl tickets for the September 29th performance of The Little Mermaid, 661-9823, a $100 donation on a credit card. State Senator John Maitland of Bloomington is working his GTE super pages. If you're in there, why don't you save him some trouble? Give him a call, right?
Absolutely, Adam. Thank you.
661-1623. Steve Wanamaker of Heritage Enterprises at 661-2623. Edward Kraft, a friend of St. Jude, at 661-4391. And we have another Disney deal with Roger Cook.
Yes. I have a special gift here tonight for the first person to call me with a $100 donation on a credit card. It's a family 4-pack to the Little Mermaid Disney on Ice presentation. And it includes 4 lower bowl seats.
Same thing as with Deidre then. Just give Roger Cook a call. He's grandfather of Adam Seifert. And Mary Jane, 661-0493, $100 on your credit card. Let's move on down here. And
We have Aubrey and Taylor, and I'm Anna Vayner from Illinois State University. My sorority Chi Omega raised $4,000 at an event we had this past March. So I'm doing the check.
Thank you very much. Can you give us a check? We'll gladly accept it. Thank you. And what was March Madness?
What we had was a bunch of fraternities and sororities participated in it was like a show, a dance competition, and all the money that we raised from the ticket sales, the admissions for the tickets, we put towards St. Jude's.
All right. Thank you, Anna and Aubrey and Karen Schonkweiler here. And you have another event, right?
It was the Bloomington's Captured for Kids. It was sponsored by the Gamma Beta chapter of Epsilon Sigma Alpha in Bloomington Normal. And it's my pleasure to present $27,158.
And it's our pleasure to accept it. Thank you very much, Karen. And we've got Adam Seifert's dad here, Chris.
Hi, Adam. I have a check for 19 events, Captured for Kids events in Central and Southern Illinois, and a grand total of $204,520.
All right, 19 events, raising some big numbers here. Thank you very much, Chris. And I think I smell a match coming, Denise.
All right, we are starting a match here real soon, so everybody getting ready on the phone there to make your call. We want you to know that this is going to be doubling your dollars, and the family with me is a part of it. The Berean Bookstore in Peoria wants to make this match for the next 3 minutes. Tell me why, Amy Moser, that you all are involved.
Our daughter was diagnosed 4.5 years ago with leukemia,
And as part of Brian, we decided to do our bit to help out the community. And we decided at the time that we would participate in this program.
And Becca's getting ready to go into kindergarten. Here she is here. She's beautiful. You wanted to say something? Do you want to tell everybody why they should call?
I love you.
Oh, that's the best reason of all. St. Jude patient. She's been in remission for 4 years, healthy and thriving, and she wants you to call, and that's all it is. And it's all to double your dollars right now for the next 3 minutes. These are the best calls to make, folks, because you're doubling your dollars. Give Joe and Cheryl Russell a call from Russell's Cycle and Fitness. Their number is 672-8203. Patsy Butler, St. Jude parent, 8205. Give her a call. Make those pledges happen, folks. Again, right now is the best time to call because every dollar you're pledging is being doubled right now because of the Berean Bookstore. Mary Jo Parrish from the Washington School District wants you to give her a call at 672-8206. David Thornburg from the Heartland Bank in Washington, his number 672-8207. Valerie Smith and Shelley Lee, who would you like to hear from?
I'd like to hear from a lot of people from Mackinac. Give us a call.
Shelley, you put on all the fun activities in the activity room for the kids, and we see you're still doing it right now with the earrings. Tell us what things do go through your mind each day when you think of the kids coming into the clinic. What do you want to have for them to make their day go smoothly?
Well, the kids spend a lot of hours at St. Jude. A lot of them spend up to 6 to 8 hours at St. Jude, and so I try to have fun things for them to do. We have Sega, we have Nintendo, we have lots of arts and crafts and games and movies, and we just try to make it a pleasant experience for them if we can.
Well, you do, because you hear so many times the kids look forward to coming. They can't wait to come and see Shelley in the activity room and do all the fun games.
Yeah, we've had to drag a few to the elevator, just kicking and screaming. So.
All right, well, give these gals a call. Valerie, too. She works so hard, always a happy smile on her face. 672-8208. These gals work hard, keep those kids happy and active. All right, guys, you're playing around with your name tag there, Ron West, Marcus. Who do you want to hear from?
Well, we'd love to hear from all the country music fans all over the area, but Marcus has some folks that he wants to challenge to call in. Marcus?
Okay, who do you want to challenge, Marcus?
I want to hear from all the people that participated in the Gus Macker this weekend. I also want to challenge everybody, all my friends in Germantown, to call.
There you go. And Marcus, again, is a great success story. He's been in remission for years now, healthy, playing basketball, going into junior high. This is why you should call, folks, for kids like Marcus, because your money is helping these kids survive. 672-8209. Pat Ward is at 672-8210. Jenny Everett, Child Care Connection. You know all about healthy kids. Give you a call. Who would you like to hear from?
Oh, anybody working in child care, teachers, directors, owners especially.
All right, 672-8211. Remember, again, folks, your dollars are being matched here. Gary Druck.
Hi, Denise. How are you this evening?
Good.
Good. We want to hear from the Afina team.
There you go. 672-8212, Gary. And Sherry and Todd Mowbray, 672-8214. And we want to introduce now another special St. Jude little one. He's a great little kid, lots of energy. Kyle Struby has been a great success story. He's diagnosed with leukemia, and he will be done with chemotherapy in March of 2000. Here's his story.
My husband, Howard, was a Canton firefighter. On September 7th, he was killed in a training accident at work. And 19 days after his death, Kyle was diagnosed with leukemia. He had been sick with a fever off and on all week, and he just gradually got pale, and he started bruising more and more. And I took him in on a Friday. They wanted to admit him because they heard a heart murmur, and his spleen was 3 times the size it should have been. And they drew his blood while we were in the hospital, and about 2.5 hours later, they came back and told me they thought it was leukemia. We were down there for 9 weeks, down in Memphis for 9 weeks, and the night that we left for Memphis, Alex and Corey didn't think we were coming back. After just losing their dad, they didn't really expect us to come back either.
Keep that clamp open.
He's on the high-risk protocol, so his chemo is pretty good.
There was a line, and they hooked me up on it. I get a medicine fluid.
He doesn't know that it's real serious. He knows that he has leukemia, but I don't think he really knows what it is. You know, to him, everybody has a line and everybody should get fluids. So, you know, he's the normal one. He's not abnormal at all. He doesn't like the finger sticks very much, but other than that, everything else goes very smoothly. Unless he's having a bad day.
I don't like Doc Callister because he spanks me.
St. Jude, whatever my insurance doesn't pick up, St. Jude picks up. So we've been very lucky there. If not, I don't know what I'd do. It'd be hard. I know it would be very hard if there was no St. Jude. When they did the DNA testing back, I think last March, they come back and told us that the prognosis is really good for him, which I'm very thankful for. March 30th of 2000 will be his last treatment. We've got a nice guardian angel up above us right now, helping us out.
How about this? This is the little angel. Come on, Kyle, do some real jamming. Can you dance? Come on, dance. Hey, all of a sudden he's got a case of the shies. Come on, do an Elvis for me. Say thank you very much. Are you giggling? Yes, uh-huh. Well, Denise and your twin boys here, Corey and Alex, you've all had a real challenging couple of years here. Now, you said you knew about St. Jude because you used to work at the Atrium building.
Right. I worked there a couple of years, and I used to see the kids coming and going up and down the elevators. You know, of course, you see them without the hair, and, you know, they touch your heart. So.
And never did you think this would happen to you?
Never thought that would happen.
What have you found out now in these last couple years? He gets off treatments next year. That'll be great.
Yes, he does. You learn an awful lot over well, it's almost been 2 years. Next month will be 2 years that he's been on treatment. So he's become a little doctor himself, you know. So
And all of the money, can you believe all of this for St. Jude, for the kids?
No, it's wonderful, and, you know, we just have to thank everybody. Because if not for St. Jude, he wouldn't be here, I don't think.
And he wouldn't be so wound up as he is.
Exactly. He's a true boy.
Yeah, there you go. Look at him. Kyle, are you having a good time or not? Yeah, I think so. Well, thank you very much. And what could you say that would cause people to pick up the phone and call tonight, Denise?
Just look at Kyle. You know, that's all I can say.
He's happy, and all our kids are happy. So, Kyle, okay, we're going to let him wind down a little bit now. Let's go to Mike.
All right, Chris, thank you very much. I went into this thinking I had the Chicago runners. I'm now believing I think I got about half of Chicago here. Jim Lubinsky, did you just pick people up on the way?
No, fortunately not. This is who we started with. We didn't lose anybody along the way.
Another rainy day for you guys as well.
Yeah, we spent about half the day running in the rain, but at least it wasn't hot, and we all had a good time.
It seems like as a group you become more and more powerful every year. Are you picking more people up every year?
We are. This year we've grown to a little better than 80 runners, starting with 28 4 years ago. And we're hoping to get to 100 next year, but we're really pleased that the majority of the runners are all back for their second, third, and fourth years.
You have some people in Chicago you want to thank?
Yeah, we'd like to thank, first of all, the Illinois State Police for the escort they gave us, the Roanoke people that always host a great party for us, and we also have a couple of special guests with us here today. We've got Emily McKellen, the patient, and Emily Lyon, so that's what makes it all special for us.
She's been here before. She's been hogging the camera before. Well, I guess what everyone wants to know, I know in addition to the numbers that you have as runners, equally impressive is the numbers you're picking up in sheer cash.
Yeah, we're really thrilled to be back here for our fourth year and to have a significant increase over last year. This year, we raised a total of $105,558.
All right, so you got six figures for the first time. A great job by the Chicago runners, $105,000. 80 strong coming down from Chicago, and maybe 100 next year.
Going for 100.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
The Chicago runners, and now we will give it over to Lee Ranson.
Boy, what a bunch. I think you did have half of Chicago there, Mike. Unbelievable amount of Chicago runners. They did a fantastic job getting another great hand from the crowd out here at the Peoria Civic Center. You see the telephone numbers on your screen, but we're going to tell you a few more of them. I have a good buddy here who is a former St. Jude patient. How you doing, Jonathan?
All right.
How old are you now?
16.
And where do you go to school?
Midwest Central.
And what grade are you in?
Senior.
And you were a patient about what, about 4 years ago?
Yeah, that's about right.
Well, you're looking great now, man. You're getting tall, I'll tell you that. Wow. Who can they call here? What's the telephone number for the Mowbrays?
672-8214.
All right. See if we can't get Gary Druck on the phone here. He's on the phone, but go ahead and give the number out anyway.
672-8212.
All right. And Jenny Everett from Child Care Connection in Washington is at?
672-8211.
Maybe people can just kind of write these numbers down. Pat Ward's a good buddy of ours, and he's not on the phone now. Give that number out, Jonathan.
672-8210.
All right. And Ron West and Marcus Watson. Marcus helped us out here on the first time here. Who you got there, Marcus?
We have Tyler and Brock Benson from Germantown, and we have Sue Studman from Germantown. And then we have Gary Vanaken. Vishant.
There it is. In memory of Heather Ratton. Okay, very good. The phone's ringing for him there. Don't even have to give that number out here, Jonathan. Valerie Smith and Shelley Lee are here. I bet Valerie knows Jonathan.
Yes, know him well. Watched him grow up, pretty much.
What number can they call?
672-8208.
All right, David Thornburg here from the Heartland Bank. Who you have here?
I just had this. Mrs. Powell of Ellisville would like to challenge all the patients of Dr. Kathy Skaggs to send in a donation, because she just sent one in a little bit ago.
Just sent one. Okay, very good. Mary Jo Parrish is on the phone. Hi, Mary Jo.
This person would like to speak to Christine Zach. How do we go about doing that?
Christine is off in another area right now, so
Okay.
maybe you can take a message for him. Okay, go. What's the number here for Mary Jo?
672-8206.
Okay, Patsy Butler's here. She's been taking a lot of calls.
I have, and I encourage anyone who cares about the health of their children to give me a call.
And we have a very special presentation coming up here. We talked to Joe and Cheryl Russell earlier, and we've got their boys here. What do you guys got?
We have a check for St. Jude.
And how did you make this money?
We did a lemonade stand at our mom and dad's bicycle shop.
Now, a lemonade stand probably made what, $4 or $5, something like that?
We made $705.39.
$705 for a lemonade stand. That's, I'd say, pretty good lemonade, wouldn't you? And you can give Joe and Cheryl a call now. What's their number up here? Can you see it there, Jonathan?
672-8203.
All right, give them a call. My friend, this is the place to come. This is where we are right now, and we need you to give us a call. Jim?
All right, thank you. Great job up there. Keep those phones ringing, please. Keep them going. I have with me another one of the reasons why for 40 years this one's been worth it all. This is Sherry Ann Mowbray, who is the mother now, a former patient, married, and the mother of a beautiful youngster, works at Caterpillar. And Sherry, in addition to everything else, you were also the big cook here for the last 4 days with all the runners, right?
Yes, along with another great group, yes.
Mom
and aunt and husband and good friend Rob and Dean McCoy and Dave. Yes.
Isn't that great?
Yes.
Are you tired?
Yes, but we're doing great. We're living on a high with all these wonderful donations coming in.
Well, you know, every year Caterpillar's always been such a generous donor, and I know you're going to make the presentation for Caterpillar because you're an employee.
Yes, I'm very proud to present on Caterpillar Foundation's behalf a check for $23,000.
$23,000 from Caterpillar. Woo! In addition to what Caterpillar does all throughout this community, and day to day, year to, month to month, and now a good friend of St. Jude.
Yes, it's wonderful. Thank you.
What does that say over there?
We need a toss to Mac.
All right, thanks very much, Jim. Christopher Simpson, St. Jude patient who is 15 and taller than I, is standing beside me here. Christopher, quit growing, okay? It's your little brother. He must be 4 or 5. He's already 4 foot tall. Anyway, we got check presentation time here. Who we got coming up first? There's Pam and Amber and Jenna. What have you got and how did you get it?
Well, we're from the Tazewell County 4-H Federation, and we had a car wash in June at the Goodyear Tire Store in East Peoria, and we raised $225 that we want to donate to St. Jude.
All right, give your check to this young man right here. There you go. All right, folks. Who's coming up next? Who we got up next?
Hi, my name is Susan Lehman, and we are friends and classmates of Amy Schwinn, who died 2 years ago from leukemia. We raised $1,200 for St. Jude through a walk dedicated to Amy.
$1,200. Thanks, kids, very much. them. But trust me, it'll go to the right place. We have the Cowboy contingent with us right now.
Nick and Karen Lutz, Brimfield, Illinois. We coordinate a Saddle Up for St. Jude ride. We'd like to present this check from a few people who love to ride horses and all the people that love to support St. Jude.
And that check is for?
$23,830.
$23,000, ladies and gentlemen.
Third year.
Third year for them. Congratulations. You're very welcome to come back next year.
Okay, thank you.
Leave that check with that nice young man right here. There you go. All right. And Hiles and Marcia Stout are here, and not for the first time, we might add. Hiles, you're pretty much famous for what you do, but why don't I let you explain it?
Well, this is our 13th year, Tom. It was a great event. We had almost 200 people come out to Mount Holly Country Club and the clubs at River City, and we're very happy to present a check for $44,110.
$44,100 from the St. Jude Tennis Classic. Congratulations, Hiles and Marcia. You've done it again, and we appreciate it more than you guys can ever know.
We had a great committee and great corporate sponsors, and it was just a great time.
All right. I throw everybody out there, thanks you two for doing it year after year after year and doing it more every year. So congratulations again to you guys. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right. We've got Jim Maloof right over here. Jimmy.
And thank you, Mac. And yeah, St. Jude kids are living, most of them lymphocytic kids with leukemia, 80%, but still some of them aren't. The big reason why these kids are living is because of some great, great medical talent that we have. First of all, right here in Peoria, our medical director, Dr. John McAllister. John, we got Dr. Joe Miro with us. How's our relationship going with Memphis?
I think better than the 13 years I've been here. It's as good as it's ever been.
Good as it's ever been. 15 years.
13.
13 years. Oh. Well, let me say to you this, good friend. The parents and the patients love you. And I think that's the biggest compliment I can give you.
Well, thank you very much. It's a wonderful group of people to be privileged to take care of. You know that.
Thank you, John. And Dr. Joe Miro, I know you've been to Peoria on a few visits, but this kind of activity and all. But tell us quickly a little bit about the affiliate program. What's happening?
Well, the affiliate program is great, and I love John McAllister, too, because he does such a good job taking care of the kids. But basically, we have 5 national affiliates. They're all very important to the mission of the institution. They provide us with great medical care in the local communities, allow us to return the kids home sooner rather than keeping them in Memphis.
And Peoria, of course, was the pioneer, sir.
Peoria was the pioneer, and Peoria has been a great example for us. We'd like to have every affiliate function as well as Peoria. Couldn't find a better group of docs, a better group of staff, and a better support program than we have right here in Peoria. It's fantastic. It's great being here.
Let me quickly add, John, we cannot forget Dr. Kay Saving and her wonderful input into this.
Yeah, absolutely. She's at her daughter's birthday party tonight.
And that great staff that you have. What a wonderful staff.
I've just surrounded myself with best people in the world, so it's easy.
All right. Now, what does this say, Dr. Miro? Since you're here, you might as well get to be a part of it.
I can do this. Let's go to Adam. Adam.
All right, thanks a lot, Doctor. I had the pleasure of being down in Memphis this week and in Peoria last Friday, and wow, 2 very fine operations. Chris Crass, a friend of St. Jude, wants to hear from folks at 661-2393. Who do you want to hear from?
I want to hear from my friends at Metcalf Lab School, from the Metcalf community. So give me a call, please.
All right, folks, you heard her. Jack Wiltz, he's going to make an appeal here.
I got 2 groups. I want all my friends up in El Paso, where I live, to call in, and also any State Farm retiree that I might know.
All right. Plenty of them. 661-2541. He's also received a pledge from California. David and Lori Downell of Hayward, the parents of Deidre. Who do you need to hear from?
I want to thank all of our customers that sent money into us before the telethon tonight. I'd like to encourage more of you to respond to our plea here to help the kids. Thank you very much.
All right, let's make her phone ring. Let me see, what's your number? 661-0843. Mike Dimmick, who do you have with you?
All right, we are back with some of the runners. This is the Bloomington gang, Donna Wilson and Jamie Atchison. dying to thank all the people because they didn't get to do it last year. But
Yeah.
first of all, how was your run?
It was great. We got rained on a little bit, but it was a really good day.
We got around you here, do you know?
This is, what's your name?
Christian.
Yeah, I just wondered if he knew.
And who do we have down here? Abby?
Abby.
And I think there's a Becca.
Emily?
St. Jude patient. Well, Emily. Emily's one of the co-hosts. Okay, Jamie, here's your chance. Thank away.
All right, we'd like to thank Alfalfa Chapter of VSA, Culligan Water, State Farm, Mitsubishi, Pepsi, Pontiac RV, Century Chevy, Kroger, Lincoln Land Oil, Total Gas, Darnell Printing, Weaver Rental, McLean County Service Company, and Tower Cellular, and all the volunteers, all the runners that came out today and supported us.
You got a career in radio ahead of you. Now, now, Donna,
Yes.
money. How much did we raise?
We raised $23,000.
That is great. $23,000 from the Bloomington Runners. Congratulations. We're going to ask you to do just a little bit more running and move that way. And we're going to bring in the runners from Elmwood. Thank you very much. They are led by Elmwood's Rick Simpkins. Come on in. You're next up. Now you've got a lot of students basically running.
We have a lot. 25 out of the 32 runners are students from the school and from our Key Club and different organizations. So we're very proud of them.
How do you get them involved?
Our Key Club gets involved just by asking kids if they want to run. We've been raising money all year, and so we just asked kids from the cross-country teams, junior high and high school and grade school, and they decided they wanted to run with us for the kids.
So this is becoming, it's a one-day run, but it's almost becoming a year-round pursuit at Elmwood High.
It is, and we're very excited about it. And today I wanted to mention that one of our students couldn't be here. She was a cheerleader and a senior that just graduated and had part of her leg amputated. So our run is for Jennifer. And so we were really motivated for that this year and very excited. So.
Yeah, terrific. We hope she gets well soon. Talk about people that you want to thank that help Elmwood and make sure that you guys can get out there on the road.
Okay, just the Farmer State Bank that puts all the money in there for us and takes all the pledges in town, does a great job. Manus Amusements helped us out a lot too. They gave us a lot of money for t-shirts. Last year we were kind of the ragtag group. We didn't have any shirts. It was our first year in the run last year, so this year we have our great orange shirts, and thanks to them also, they sponsored us also.
I think orange is a popular color in Elmwood, isn't it? I think I've seen that a couple of times up there.
We are very orange.
How much money did you raise?
$4,000. So
right.
we're really excited about that.
That is a great turnout for, would you say, about 30 runners altogether?
32 runners, yes.
32 runners from Elmwood. So a great turnout. Rick, thank you very much. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
We will meet more St. Jude runners as the night goes on. Here's Christine. Nice job. Thanks. Nice job.
Oh, hi. We're waving at Mom and Dad, aren't we? We're waving at your mom and dad. This is Marla Heinold, and Mommy and Daddy aren't even blowing us kisses or anything. What's the deal with that? You don't know? Okay. Well, you know what? We need to get these phones to ring. And Sherry used to be a patient at St. Jude, just like you used to be a patient. So we need that phone to ring, don't we? Okay. 672-8214. What do you think?
Wonderful. Thank you for all the calls, but please keep calling in. And I've got a challenge out there from one of my callers to have all grandparents please call, especially if you have healthy children.
That's right. Okay, thanks, Sherry. Gary Drook from Afina, 672-8212. Phone's busy or not?
It's been a busy evening. We've even had a call from Montreal, Canada, from one of our employees.
Wow, that's great. Ginny Everett, how are you? Child Care Connection?
You bet. We're looking for calls. Here I go.
Okay, 672-8211. Pat Ward is one of our board members, 672-8210. Look who you help, a pretty girl like this and a handsome guy like the one next to you.
What more could you want other than a few more pledges?
That's right. And Marcus, anybody who played in the Gus Macker today, you want to hear from them.
Yes, I do.
Well, give us your number.
Well, it's 672-8209.
All right, great. Let's hear it. And let's see what we have. Valerie and Shelly are here. You know Shelly, don't you? You know both of them, don't you? Because they were there.
We just had a really special phone call I think you should know about. It was a donation in memory of Raleigh Crouch, who passed away a few months ago from his mom and dad. And they're still so supportive and always have just good things to say, and that means so much.
It really does. You know, we aren't at 100% cure rate yet, but we're working on it every day, every day, every day. David Thornburg, 672-8207. Mary Jo Parrish, what have you got here?
I got a very special message. And I was supposed to, the person that talked to me on the phone really didn't want to speak to me. He wanted to talk to you. And it's from William
Lapin and Linda Lee of Brimfield. It's a belated birthday gift for your husband, and it was a $100 donation. And his quote was, "Everyone who's had a successful attorney in their life should be sure and pledge."
Isn't that sweet? Thanks, Honeydew and Honey Don't. Okay, $100 from them. Wasn't that nice, Marla? And here's Patsy Butler, 6728205. And down here, Joe and Cheryl Russell. Can you say make the phones ring? You think you can say that? No, because she doesn't have pink on, and that's her favorite color. So, Jim, it's your turn. Take it away.
Hey, and here we go. Thank you up there. Keep those phones ringing. Pete Russell, the boss man of the telethon for his second year now. We already renewed his contract for next year for $1 more. But your thoughts now after 2 years, Pete?
I got to tell you, there is so much excitement here tonight, but we are just so happy. I got to tell you, we got the biggest crowd I've ever seen here, so this is fantastic. Thank you all for coming. I do have to say thank you real quick to the people that are on the steering committee. They do a fantastic job. They work all year long, and we really appreciate all their efforts.
How about a thank you to my good friend Gene Ferris at the piano for his 22nd year. Hey guys, here's a total for our second hour. Can somebody read that? Here we go. Read those numbers. 734, 930. Wow. Unbelievable. Fantastic. Unbelievable. Here's a music video by U2. It's called Mothers of the Disappeared. Don't you guys disappear. Let's keep those phones ringing, please.
Hello, everybody. We are back live from the Peoria Civic Center with the St. Jude Telethon. 672-8200 is our number. I want to introduce you to a couple of people. First of all, this is Jesse Hoover, St. Jude patient. How are you doing, Jesse?
Great.
All right. Jesse's going to be going along with us here for a little while. And this is Conrad Matthews, who's my grandson. Say hello, Conrad. That camera over there. That's right. Okay. Anyway, let me introduce you to some of the people we're going to be talking to today who's on the front row. We've just changed all of our phone people, so they've got a whole new set here. We introduced you a little while ago to Hiles and Marcia Stout, the St. Jude Tennis Classic, and they are still here, and they are still out there calling folks, getting pledges. Good for them. Pam Paddock of Multi-Ad Services is here, 672-8205. And Conrad, you're getting amazingly heavy. I don't know how this happened for a 3-year-old. There we go. Thank you, dear. All right. Jesse, walk this way. Richard Eunice, board member from the St. Jude Midwest affiliate, 672-8206. He's on the phone right now. Dan Deeb, friend of St. Jude, is got his pen ready. He's also, I noticed, got a list of numbers. He's sliding under his seat there, so he's getting ready to make some phone calls. You know this fellow right over here,
Yes, Doc.
Now, what do you think of Dr. McAllister? Now, Dr. McAllister is pretty well known to St. Jude patients. Could I give you a recommendation of a kind or another?
Oh, he's a really great guy. He's the best doc there ever was.
The best doc there ever was. Okay, what kind of recommendation are you going to get? You've just been called the best doc that ever was.
I paid him $30 to say that.
Okay, no fair. You can't do that. You can't do that. Dr. John McAllister, St. Jude Midwest affiliate. I think everybody knows who he is. 672-8208. Are you two? Wow, what are we going? We're in the middle of a conversation here. What are you two doing?
Okay.
All right. Call Dr. McAllister. Keep him busy. Reverend Roger and Robin Abate. Whoa, I hear you have fans out there. You have fans. And you've got a presentation, I understand.
Yes, I do. Many Keystone Steel and Wire employees contribute monthly to the Keystone Friendly Neighbor Club, and they support a number of various local charities here in the community. This year, they've given us a check for $1,000.
Congratulations to Keystone. Thank you very much. Keystone employees, we appreciate it. 672-8209. If you know the Reverend and his wife, please give him a call. Mike McCoy, well, you'll hear all about Mike today. He's on the phone working there. The St. Jude run is his baby, and you'll be hearing more from Michael. How important is Michael? Well, somebody called in and donated $3,000 on behalf of Michael, just because of what he's done for St. Jude. Paula Sapinski from Lucent Technologies is here. Paula, what have you got to say for yourself? Have you got a challenge, anything to bring those people out of here?
I'd like to challenge the parents of the soccer and the hockey clubs in Peoria to call with a pledge.
That's very good. We haven't had the soccer parents. All you soccer moms out there, give us a call, 672-8200. Dorothy Murray, board member of St. Jude and a St. Jude parent. She's waiting for your phone call at 672-8212.
I certainly am, and I hope that all that people that I have talked with and those that I haven't are calling. They're calling now.
All right, all right. And we got the whole Moore family here. I'm keeping this microphone away from Wesley because he grabbed it out of my hands the last time. Yeah, you're a good announcer. All right, yes. Wesley's full of life, isn't he?
Yes, he is. He sure is. He's hard to keep up with.
And we're going to mention our little Let's Party with the Little Mermaid.
That's right. We got a donation here from Disney on Ice for 4 VIP tickets. They're front row seats. The first person to call us with a donation of $250 on a credit card gets this, plus a Beanie Baby and a shirt.
All right, Beanie Baby shirt, $250, credit card, call Larry or Janet. Don't call Wesley, he'll just talk your ears off. Yep, yeah, there he goes. Oh, Wesley's got the phone. Now I know. There it is. All right, tell you what, Jesse, kick it over to Lee Hall. Say, let's go to Lee Hall.
Toss to Lee Hall.
Okay.
I guess that means it's my turn, doesn't it? Thank you very much. What a great intro. I have Amber Hansen with me from Dunlap. She is 12 and a half years old, and you're going to be my helper, right?
Yep.
And we've never done this before together, have we?
No.
All right, so we're going to do a great job anyway.
Greg, Carol, Danielle, and Chris Monkman. They are a St. Jude family from Clinton. Why don't you go ahead and give their number, Amber?
672-8215.
And people need to call, don't they? Come on, we're going to go this way. They need to call. Why?
To help out.
You bet. I'm going to make you walk and talk at the same time. Jane Chalicombe, our friend from Jane's Lettering in Edwards. Let's hear it for her. Woo! Do you know that Jane and her girls do all our St. Jude, Memphis to Peoria run T-shirts and golf shirts? Isn't that great?
Yeah.
What's her number?
672-8204.
You have done this before, haven't you? Huh? No. You go ahead. You're going to do this one all by yourself.
Okay, Dave Ryan at Lums, board member in Peoria. The number is 672-8216.
Those numbers can be tricky, can't they? You know, Dave has done the St. Jude golf outing in Peoria for like 20 years? 20 years? 20 years, and he's going to quit. Yeah, right. 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 Come on. This is my boss. We got to be really nice to him, okay? Can you say his name?
Jim Garrett.
Garrett, very good.
At Week TV in East Peoria.
That's WEEK. We're not weak. We're weak but strong. I love you. Come on.
Okay, in East Peoria. And the number is 672-8217.
Longtime Peoria residents will remember my boss as Jim Garrett Jr. on the commercials when he was a kid. My friend Cookie Bannon, Children's Hospital of Illinois.
And the number is 672-8218.
She's a pretty nice lady. Give her a call. Roland, how are you? Roland Mazer, Rotary Club North. We took swim lessons together. Did you ever learn how?
No, never did.
Oh, okay, me either. Roland's from Mountain Bartonville. What's his number, hon?
672-8219.
Gosh, we know all these people up here. Come on, Amber. This is Mike Schreers, Kroger, St. Jude parent. How about that? Do you know him?
No.
Give his number.
672-8220.
Okay, here we go. We got to hustle. Rich Amberg from Bueller Home, Peoria, 672-8221. Who are you?
Brandon.
Hi, Brandon's helping out. John Fuelberth, National City Bank, Peoria, 672-8222. Hurry up.
Okay.
John's going to do a challenge, but we got to hurry.
I've been blessed with a beautiful, healthy 3-year-old grandson, and his name is Zachary Fuelberth, and I challenge all the grandparents out there that have been so blessed to call me with a pledge, please.
Come on, Grandma and Grandpa, give us a call. Harold Anderson, Salomon Smith Barney, 672-8223.
I just want to show you this check that I got in a couple days ago from one of my customers. His nephew, Kelly Needham, 8 years old, won a 50-50 lottery at a family reunion and decided to donate the money to St. Jude. I hope that some of the other kids out there and their parents will do the same.
All right, thank you, Harold. We got to get moving. Carol Hornickel from New York Life, also from Dunlap, 672-8224. Sue Booker, St. Jude parent, right? 672-8225. We got to hurry, Amber. Joe Waugh, he needs to hear from people. John and Linnea Hauser, St. Jude parents from out Dunlap Way. Give their number, honey.
672-8226.
Blah. Blah. No blah. You give them a call. Let's go to Mike. Nice job, Amber.
Okay.
Good job.
All right, Lee, thank you very much. You see a lot of familiar faces on the St. Jude Telethon every year. Now we have something new for you. This is the Decatur group, the Decatur runners. First time. Tracy Albert, how'd this come together?
Oh, this was great. We had 17 runners this year that joined together to run from Decatur. A couple of us ran from Bloomington previously. And of course, we have some local patients from the Decatur area and decided we wanted to get a run started from our hometown.
Now, you know about it because you have done the run from Bloomington before.
Correct. I work up in Bloomington, so I joined up with them for the last 2 years. And then this year, I wanted to, like I said, get one started from the hometown.
Now you've got for the first year, you have a second year to look forward to. How are you going to spread the word about St. Jude and get more people involved?
Well, I think just local media, let them know how much money we raised, how much fun we had, and what a great cause that this is.
Okay, real quick, who do you have to thank?
We need to thank Pepsi, Schnucks, Kroger's, Ramada Inn, and the Country Inn and Suites.
How much money did you raise first time out?
$8,000 our first year.
That is excellent. $8,000. First year of the Decatur Runners. Tracy, congratulations. Congratulations to all you. Great job from Decatur. And now we'll send it to Adam in Bloomington.
Thanks a lot, Mike. We're standing in between Country Companies and State Farm. Terry's from Country Companies, and I imagine you want to hear from some of your coworkers?
Yes, I would like all my fellow Country Companies employees to call in, please.
661-2623 to talk to Terry Brake. Dan Pinkham has some Beanie Babies, and we want to get top dollar for these Beanie Babies, right, Dan?
That's right. We want top dollar. I'll give a Beanie Baby of your choice for the first $100 pledge I have, and everyone after that, you get to pick of what's left. And it was from a raffle, and I'm hoping to get some big money for him, so give me a call.
All right, and they're those very highly sought-after bears. Give Dan a call, and your number, Dan, is 661-4391. We've got Carolyn Fisher and Laura, St. Jude patient. Laura, how you doing tonight, Laura?
Pretty good.
Tell us about flounder here. How can we get flounder?
The first person who calls in and pledges over $250.
And as long as they pay for it on their credit card, right?
Yeah.
And
They'll get 4 tickets to the Little Mermaid on Ice.
Sounds like a pretty good deal. 4 VIP tickets, by the way, on the front row at the Peoria Civic Center for the September 29th performance. $250 by credit card. Give Carolyn and Laura a phone call. And we've got some checks. And Lori, who do you have with you?
This is Katie.
How is Katie doing?
Katie's doing great. She just had a one-year checkup.
All right. And Katie, what's your dolly's name? Is it Dorothy, like in Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz? Yeah, I hear you're a big Wizard of Oz fan. Okay, you've got some money here, and they're from a radiothon, right?
Right, Decatur Radiothon, their first one ever, and collected $29,740.
All right, thanks a lot to the folks down in Decatur. And Steve Dennis, St. Jude Dad. Steve.
Yes, I have a check here from the Carbondale Radiothon, and they come up with $74,036.
All right, our friends south of here are really coming through for us, Chris Zach.
Thanks, Adam, and this is a favorite time for us right now. We're going into another match. This time it's Access Air. It's the brand new airline in town, and one of our St. Jude parents, Patsy Butler's here to tell us a little bit more about it. You haven't flown Access Air yet, but it sounds like a good deal.
It does sound like a good deal. It started in February of this year. It connects Peoria to both the east and west coasts in LaGuardia, New York, Colorado Springs, and Los Angeles.
All right, so this Access Air pledge, you double your money here. So give Larry, Janet Wesley, and Lauren Moore a call, 672-8214. And don't forget, if you put a $250 pledge on your credit card, you get a chance to go to see the Little Mermaid Disney on Ice. That's a pretty good deal, don't you think? Yeah, good deal. Let's get the phones ringing.
672-8226 for the Hausers.
All right, and Dorothy Murray, 672-8212. Paula Sapinski, 672-8211. It's quiet. We don't want it quiet during a match. It's a 3-minute match. We have about 2 minutes left to go. Sue, 672-8225. Call her, she says. Okay, let's go down here, Patsy. The Access Air match. There's my buddy Brandon back there. Here we go. Dan Deeb, 672-8207. He's been with us since the beginning of the St. Jude Telethon.
Thank you, Dan.
Yes, exactly. Pam Paddock, 672-8205. Hiles and Marcia Stout, 672-8203. Who do we have up here? Jane Chalico.
672-8204.
And down here we've got a patient and family, Greg, Carol, Danielle, and Chris Monkman, 672-8215. Give them a call. Double your money. 25 turns into 50. 50 turns into 100. You know how to figure it out. Cookie's on the phone. Let's see here. Mike Schroers, 672-8220. Rich Amberg, 672-8221. This is the time to call in. Don't you think? You like a bargain, don't you?
I definitely do, and it really means a lot to the kids who need your help now.
That's right. And you, a parent, you've been through it. You do know. The Reverend Roger and Robert Abady, 672-8209. That phone needs to ring during this pledge. How much more time do we have to go? About a minute. All right. So this is where you double your money. How about up here? Sue again, 672-8225. Carol, 672-8224. You know, every little bit does help. $1 turns into $2 or $2.50 turns into $5. Every bit goes toward the research that they have ongoing at the St. Jude Research Hospital in Memphis every day, and it's about $500,000 a day to get that place going. 30 seconds left in our match. So Let's see what we've got. Get them ringing. Roland Mazer, 672-8219. And it looks pretty good right now. They're ringing pretty well. Jim Garrett, 672-8217. This is our Access Air match, and we've got about 15 seconds left. So let's make our money count twice as much for the kids at St. Jude. Looking good down here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Patsy Butler. And thank you very much, Access Air, and all of you for calling in those pledges for the kids at St. Jude. Now we're going to introduce you to just a darling little boy who's been through a lot in a short amount of time. He's from Bloomington, and his name is Michael.
Really, we feel like Peoria is where we have done most of our treatments. We've been there every week for 2 years, over 2 years now. Michael was diagnosed at 21 months old with acute lymphocytic leukemia.
Leukemia is a disease of the blood. It's actually a cancer of the blood.
In the fall of '89, he had decided that he didn't want to walk anymore. At that point, he was about 17 months old and would just scream and cry when we would try to make him walk.
So we had taken him to a pediatrician in Galesburg who had done a blood test on him and found that the blood counts were way out of line.
His hemoglobin was half of what a normal person's hemoglobin should be.
Things happen so fast when the diagnosis is first made. A family really doesn't have time to sit and think about why has this happened to us, why has this happened to my child. The only thing you think about at the time is to start treatment and get through it.
The clinic is such a routine in his life. He has spent over half of his life going to the clinic. He doesn't even cry when they stick his finger. It's just routine. And seeing the doctors and the nurses, they're just like family members, really. So to him, he understands really all that goes on. He probably understands it better than most adults would because he's had to live it every day of his life, and he's not afraid of it.
Michael's really unique. He essentially is deaf, and he's not only learning language now, but he is beginning to sign.
He has always had a lot of energy throughout therapy, and it doesn't seem to have slowed him down any.
He loves to read books. He's in the library program now here in Normal. He loves to ride his tricycle, and he loves to be outside any minute that he gets a chance. We have health insurance, but of course there are certain things that health insurance does not cover, and whatever our health insurance does not cover, St. Jude will cover for us. And we were so thankful that we had something so close by to rely on.
Well, Michael's story really is one of success. We really haven't had any setbacks to speak of. And I know the doctors are optimistic, and we're optimistic about over the long haul. And we know we're not out of the woods yet, but we feel good about his future. Very good.
And here we are with more check presentations, and we like to see these bright yellow checks. But first, Josh Lee, a patient but in remission for 8-9 years. Josh, you're looking healthy, 15 years old.
Yep, for 8 years now.
Congratulations, we're glad you're here. And Blair Kelly's here to help us also. She's the sister of Sloan Kelly. All right, what do you have for us? We like to see these checks.
Well, I'm Mark Phillips with WFMB in Springfield, and we had our WFMB Springfield Radiothon at White Oaks Mall on Valentine's weekend. We're proud to present a check for $38,715.
Woo, thank you. We'll take that, Mark. Thanks so much. And you have Abby Grice here helping you out. There you go. Abby's a patient and doing great. Step on over here, Dan Dermody. What do you have for us?
Well, thank you very much. And first of all, let me say hi to these kids down here. This is Becca, and this is Julia, and this is the reason we do our radiothon at WXCL every year. They're both success stories, both survivors.
Looking
we had our
good.
radiothon at Northwoods Mall over Valentine's weekend, and it's my pleasure to present to the St. Jude people $89,870.
Woo, wow. Great work.
Thank you to everybody in Central Illinois. I'll tell you what, they come through for us all the time. Thank you.
Great radiothon. We'll take that from you, Dan, if you don't mind. We like those. Here you guys go. We keep them busy over here. Thanks for coming out to show us these success stories, too. All right, one more check over here.
This is for Southern and Central Illinois Radiothon totals for $232,362.
Gina Schick, thank you so much for bringing that check out. We'll take that. How'd you raise it?
Phone calls and events.
Lots of legwork. Yes. All right, we appreciate it. Thank you so much. And now we'll throw to Lee Ranson.
All right, thank you, Denise. And we're back here on the front row. We want to introduce you to some more people who have been here answering telephones. And I have Laura and Jessica that are going to help me out here, St. Jude patients, and they're going to see if they can get these phones ringing up here on the first row. I see a couple of empty phones, and that's not good. That's not acceptable, although the Wesleys, with Janet and Larry and Lauren, they're all here. They're very busy, so we won't bother them. We'll just keep on going past them here. Dorothy Murray, who is a board member and St. Jude parent. How you doing, Dorothy?
Doing just great, and I had a challenge from a hairdresser in town. She's challenging all beauticians, and this is from Josie Kyle.
Okay, well, Josie's challenging. What's her telephone number here, Laura?
672-8212.
Okay, you can give her a call. Paula Sapinski from Lucent Technologies in Edwards. Hello, Paula.
Hi.
Who would you like to have call you?
Well, I'm still waiting for those soccer parents and hockey parents to give me a call.
There's got to be a bunch of them out there. Jessica, what number?
627-8211.
All right, Mike McCoy, he's been running, and now he's sitting up here writing himself to death, but you can see his number on the screen there. You can give Mike McCoy a call. Reverend Roger and Robin Abady, hello, how are you?
Hi, real good. I want
to... something there?
Yes, I do. I have 3 young people from Washington. This is the 3rd year in a row that they've raised money. They're 11 and 12 years of age. This year they were able to raise $230.15. And they called in during the match, so Access Air will be doubling them.
That. That's wonderful. You can give them a call, and that number is?
672-8209.
Okay, and Doc is here. I know he's very busy, and he's on the phone. He would rather not talk to me. I know that. Dan Deeb is also here. He's writing them up. Richard Eunice is on the telephone, and we've got Pam Paddock. Pam, I know you've got a special presentation for us.
I do. This is from the employees of Multi-Ed Services. They put on St. Jude weeks, a couple of weeks out of the year. They have bake sales, what have you, but it's for $1,800.
Wow, $1,800. Phenomenal. That's great. And what's that number you can call Pam at?
672-8205.
Very good. Hiles and Marcia Stout, the St. Jude Tennis Classic, always a great fundraiser for us. Hiles, how you doing?
Doing fine. We just got a great phone call a few moments ago from Eleanor and Marv Goodman, a $500 contribution.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's the kind of contributions we need, folks. Keep those phones ringing. We want to hear lots of bells in here. Mac?
All right, thanks very much, Lee. Well, we've got more money to receive for St. Jude. I have 2 lovely ladies here who are going to assist me in taking money from these people. Bryna Peck.
Hello.
Marnie Goldwyn.
Hi.
All right, these young ladies are here. St. Jude, one former St. Jude patient, one St. Jude patient.
I'm kind of former also. Well, I've been out for 4 years.
Okay. 2 former, all right. We have money, and the money is coming to us from...
Hi, my name is Sarah Mason, and this is my brother Sammy. We dance at the Dance Connection, and along with the other students from Debbie's School of Dance, and we raised $4,500.
$4,500. Send that check right up there so they can see it. There you go. $4,500 for Debbie's School of Dance. We thank you. Move right along this way. You can hand that big check to these young ladies right there. Okay? Joy, how are you?
Good. I'm good.
What have you brought us?
Well, my husband Kevin and I were chairman this year of a new kind of regenerated 50s dance.
Do you well, yeah, I remember the 50s. You don't, probably.
Right. Anyway, we knew you liked that kind of music too, Tom. We have brought a check to present from that the first 50s dance, $7,592.
Whoa, first time out.
Sort of a rejuvenation of it, yes.
Okay, Joy Palter, thank you very much. Congratulations. Well, what have we got here?
Peoria Junior Women's Club had a style show in April, and we have $24,383.
$24,000.
Yes.
You know, you're really lucky that you didn't hand that check in while Coca-Cola was up there for a mid-match. Don't suppose we could work that out next year, do you?
Yes, yes.
Sounds like a good idea. $24,000, ladies and gentlemen, from the nice folks here. And Bob Jokish is coming up here. Bob Jokish is a big guy in a lot of ways. He's a big man. and he's raised a certain amount of big money here. What do you got for us?
Well, we've got a check from our Coors pinup program that was run last October for $53,266. Most importantly, there was $102,000 raised from Central Illinois, and of course, nationally, which originated right here in Peoria. Pete Coors came to Peoria, and that's how the program got kicked off. And nationally, Coors has raised over $9 million for St. Jude.
$9 million, ladies and gentlemen, raised. And what you're not saying is, how did Peter Coors just happen to come to Peoria?
Well, we brought Peter in to kick off the program. We brought him to the affiliate. He toured the affiliate, saw the kids, talked to the doctors, got a real feel for what goes on with St. Jude. And from then on, it's just been...
You invited him here, right?
That's correct. We brought him here.
All right. If you want 9 million good reasons to say hello to this man and thank him, there probably are, as a matter of fact. So if you see Bob on the street, say, thank you, Bob, 9 million times. And thank you, Bob.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let's put a little love in your heart.
Think of your fellow man, lend him a helping hand, put a little love in your heart. You see it's getting late, oh please don't hesitate, put a little love in your heart, and the world will be a better place, and the world will be a better place for you. Here, just wait and see. Another day goes by, still the children cry. Put a little love in your heart. If we want the world to know, we won't let hatred grow. Put a little love in your heart, and the world will be a better place. All the world will be a better place for you and me. Here, just wait and see. Wait and see. Take a good look around, and if you're looking down, put a little love in your heart. I hope when you decide, kindness will be your guide. Put a little love in your heart, and the world will be a better place, and the world will be a better place for you and me. Here, just wait and see. People now, put a little love in your heart each and every day. Put a little love in your heart. There's no other way. Put a little love in your heart. Get out to put a little love in your heart. Come on and put a little love in your heart.
That's why we're here, all those precious little faces you just saw right there. It's time to get the checkbook out, folks. Get out the credit cards, the checkbook, the cash, whatever it is. We've got a 3-minute match from our friends at Multi-Ad Services. Roy Endress is here with us. Roy, this is 11 years for you. You guys keep going strong.
11 years, and as of last year, St. Jude is now our exclusive charity.
All right, fantastic. All right, we've got 3 minutes of work to do here now, Roy. Larry, Janet, Wesley, and Lauren Moore are not working. They're from Macomb St. Jude family. Give us their number.
672-8214.
All right, Roy is going to match whatever you pledge in the next 3 minutes. Don't forget to call Bloomington, Normal, all the other pledge centers. Bloomington Normal, 661-2007. Call the pledge centers, too. We're having a little satellite problem because of the weather over in Bloomington. Call them anyway. The phones need to ring over there, even though we're not going to do them on TV. They are still accepting pledges, and the match counts over there. So get busy. Dorothy Murray is busy. All right, who's not busy? Who's not busy? Joe Waugh, give his number.
672-8213.
All right, Roy, come on, let's get moving here. This guy doesn't do any work. Mike McCoy.
672-8210.
Dr. McAllister just gave $100. All right, that's $200. That's the way the pledge works, right?
That's right.
That's right. We double everything right here. Who's not working? Who's not working? Roland Major. Roland.
6728219, Rotary North.
Come on, call Roland. Call him now. Come on. The guy doesn't know how to swim. He needs help. 6728219. Who else isn't busy? I see a lot of fun. Dr. McAllister. Dr. McAllister, get to work.
6728208.
Dr. McAllister from St. Jude. All right, I think everybody's busy right now. Mike Schroers, 6728220. Rich Amberg, Bergen graduate, get him busy. We need to keep all the Bergen graduates busy. Sue Bucher.
6728225.
How much time? We got 1 minute left. The match continues for 60 more seconds. Let's go. Dorothy Murray again, 6728212. Mike needs one.
Here. There we go.
Mike is busy. All right, who's not busy? Carol Hornickel. All right, she's busy. We're doing great. Come on, let's get down here. Come on, Roy. I got my running shoes on. You got to keep up with me. You got to keep up with me.
6728217.
That's my boss. Get him to work, for crying out loud. Come on. Come on, right on, son. Come on, give us a call. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We are running out of time. Dave Ryan is, come on. The Monkmans.
6728215.
Our Clinton St. Jude family. Pam Pat, multi-ad services. We know she doesn't work hard enough.
6728205.
All right, call Bloomington Normal, 661-2000. 15 seconds. Come on, Dan Deeb, 6728207. 10, 9, come on, hurry up. Punch. Sit. 4, 3, 2, 1. Roy, great job.
Thank you very much, Lee. We really enjoyed it.
Thanks to Multi-Ad Services for that 3-minute match, and thank you for calling. That's what it is all about. We've got to get the money, to get the research, to get rid of cancer. That's what we are here for, to get these kids better, but to wipe this out from the face of the earth. Christine?
Thanks, Lee. Boy, you let that guy go to Memphis, and he gets all wound up, doesn't he? People throughout the year get all wound up and get all involved in the St. Jude cause, and they're looking to help get cures and do the research to make sure that we can stomp out childhood cancer. So our angels and archangels include Uptring Chevrolet Oldsmobile Saab, Mohammed and Mahajabin Sharif. The archangels are Peoria area telephone retirees. They were here earlier today. PMP Fermentation Products, Inc. Fred and Elizabeth Hoy, James and Margaret DeBoard, James and Sharon Menz, and Jonathan A. Ellison, along with many of these others that you're seeing on the screen. Bemis Bag, Pat Suppen, Mark Maher. There's so many people that really feel that St. Jude is important in our lives. And it really truly is, because the research goes not just for the kids, but it is a trickle-down effect, and it goes for all different kinds of cancers in all different types of ages of people. So all of the money that you're sending us and pledging to us tonight is all going for just to make the world a better place, especially the world a better place for kids. Right now, I'd like to introduce you to one of my young friends. As a matter of fact, I met this little girl, Laura Valentine, when she was just very first diagnosed with cancer, and she has had a rough go of it over the years. She is doing quite well now, but we'll take you back a few years to see Laura's story. Here she is, Laura Valentine.
We just couldn't imagine that anything else this horrible could happen to one child. You know, heart disease is horrible in itself, but to have heart disease and cancer, you expect old people, in their 90s and 100 years of age to have heart disease and cancer, not an 18-month-old baby. When she was 2 weeks old, she went into heart failure. She had her first closed heart surgery at 2 weeks, her second at 3, and then she had open heart surgery at 8 months of age.
They had just told us a week before that her heart was working fine and things were looking really good. And
we're at her brother's preschool Valentine's Day party, and she fell like any child does.
And became very sick and vomiting and wouldn't stop.
And I thought, oh God, she's done something heart-wise. I always kept that in my mind, she's done something to her chest.
We took her to the doctor, and that's how we found out the diagnosis.
Laura has a type of cancer called nephroblastoma, which is a pre-Wilms type tumor. It is still malignant, so that's why she has to undergo chemotherapy. She really can tell the difference, what hurts and what doesn't. She knows that medicine room. When she walks in there, she just stiffens up and she starts to cry.
When you're holding the baby down and she's fighting and crying and calling your name, yeah, it makes you feel really bad. But you know that the medicine's inside helping her, and we just have to carry on and do what's best for her. We need the best of care, and that's what St. Jude is, caring people.
The nurses and doctors at clinic up here at St. Jude's are super. They're so up. I don't know how they do it.
They're always there to help you down there. The staff is fantastic.
They just take the worry, all the other worries away from you, financial and where you're going to stay, what you're going to eat. So you just have to worry and concern about your, keep your concern with your child. And that's what's nice. She's just a very happy, good-natured kid. She's, she's mischievous too. I mean, her favorite thing is to get all the pennies that her brother has saved and drop them all in the toilet. And the dog, she likes to get in his water bowl and share and eat his dog food, typical things like that.
If we didn't have an affiliate like St. Jude in Peoria area, we'd be making trips weekly down to St. Jude or to Chicago or St. Louis or somewhere where she could receive her chemotherapy. Now we just go 3 blocks here to Methodist and get our treatments every other week. It's fantastic.
I always thought it couldn't happen to me. I mean, I had a beautiful, healthy son, and when Laura was born, I thought she was a beautiful, healthy newborn, and you just don't realize that it could be your child, God forbid, and be so thankful that we have the resources here and St. Jude's Hospital that can take care of these kids here.
And look at little Laura today. Wow, that's where all our St. Jude dollars are going, folks. She's healthy. Dad Stan says the best part about all that is, well, here she is today, healthy and happy, but she doesn't remember any of it.
Absolutely. There was a lot of pain and suffering, and I'm glad she had a mechanism built in to just cancel it all out.
And what do you think back, when you think back to those times and you look at that video and look at her today, what do you think, what goes through your mind?
Well, I'm just thankful that we did have, the facility of St. Jude to go to, because she wouldn't be here today without it.
What kinds of things do you like to do today, Laura?
I like to swim, talk on the phone.
Of course.
Mainly talk on the phone, yeah.
And you, Dad, you say she's a little ornery, maybe from all that holding down you had to do.
Absolutely, yeah. She's built up a defense on that.
We're so thrilled that she's here and she's healthy and thriving, and that's what it's all about, and that's why it's so important to give to St. Jude, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. It's one donation you can make and really feel good about.
And during those times, was St. Jude there for you, helping to relieve that financial worry?
Oh yeah, one day you're in Peoria, the next day you have to go to Memphis, and they took care of everything for us, and God bless the medical people that we have here also. And also, I'd like to say something about Lee Hall and Chris Zach, what good friends they've been, not only on this show, but throughout the year.
Checking in on Laura and seeing how she's doing. And folks, Laura is celebrating her 12th birthday, August 21st, so an early happy birthday to you, Laura. Thanks for being here tonight. Mac?
We've got going right here. 2 things are happening, and 2 words describe it all. Technical difficulties. There's a lot of rain over in the Bloomington area, which is washing out our satellite signal from the nice folks Adam Nielsen et al. Over in Bloomington. So normally what he'd be doing right now is introducing you to somebody from State Farm who is going to say, we're proud and happy to have a 3-minute match. State Farm will match every dollar that you call in. $1 for 2, etc., and so forth. So Adam can't say that. The State Farm person is over there, not here, so I'm saying it right now. Adam would then say, call 661-2007 or 800-345-4773. That's 345-HOPE. Of course, you can call our number here as well. We have got a 3-minute match. Let's get to it. All right. What we need to do is get all the phones ringing. That's the first thing we need to do. We've got a few, like Cookie Bannon, for example, who's not on the phone right now. Dave Ryan, not on the phone right now. Because it's a State Farm match does not mean you can't call here. 672-8200 is our phone number. Or you can call that number in Bloomington, which is, Gina, 1-800-345-4773. Gina Morse out there with the large sticker telling me what the numbers are. 672-8200 or 1-800-345-4773. Who's not on the phone? Hiles and Marcia Stout, not on the phone. What's wrong with you people? 672-8200. Come on, folks. This is a 3-minute match. State Farm Insurance has got lots of money. Make a big donation. State Farm can afford it. Trust me on this. We have a State Farm employee right out here. I may actually go talk to him if he doesn't start getting his friends to call. Up on the upper left. Here we go. Danielle, they're on the phone over here. Jane she's got a phone call. Dave Ryan got a phone call. My boss, Jim Garrett. Cookie Bannon finally got a call. Good luck. Olin Mesa, Rotary Club North, got a phone call. Mike Shar's got a phone call. Rich has got a phone call. John's got a phone call. Harold, Carol, Sue needs a phone call. Thank you. That's what we want to hear. 672-8200. About how much time have I got left? Somebody tell me about, what, 1:15, 15 seconds? What have I got? I cannot see it. 1 minute. All right, folks. How long does it take to dial the phone? Not very long. 672-8200 or 1-800-345-4773. How difficult can that be? Not at all. It's a 3-minute match. State Farm, one of the biggest corporations in America, willing to put up bucks. Why aren't you? 672-8200 is our phone number. Very, very simple to call. Just make a pledge to my buddy Jim Garrett right here who's answering the phone. We want these phones to all ring. Got 30 seconds left. When you call into one of our outlying numbers, for example, you see the phone numbers, tell them it's during a State Farm 3-minute match. They will match it anywhere you're at. 15 seconds. Make a phone call. Can't get into one of these phones? Call that phone. Call any number of phones that you see out there. And if you didn't get in this time, hey, we've got another 3-minute match coming up. 800-345-4773, 672-8200. 3-minute match time, folks. Come on, running out of time. Make the call. Do it now. Oh. Well, I hope you're satisfied. If you didn't get in, don't worry, you'll get another chance. If you feel like you want to get in, call right now. Anytime, any dollar is good to St. Jude. And my buddy Mike Dimmick is down front.
All right, Mac, another nice job on the 3-minute match. Want to introduce you now to some of the other runners. Springfield's actually been doing a run now for about 12 years. Mark Phillips, so you have kind of a reconstituted group this year.
We have a lot of new runners, and we had a great day this morning. We left Springfield right in front of the Capitol at 4 a.m., and we got to Peoria tonight at just before 5 o'clock. And I'm proud to say we raised $20,005 for the kids of St. Jude.
More than $20,000 from Springfield. How many runners do you have altogether?
We had 25 this morning that left the Capitol, and it was a great day for running, and it was a great event, and we're certainly proud to be part of it. We've got some folks we need to thank real quick. Attorney General Jim Ryan, WFMB Radio, the Sangamon County FOP Lodge number 55, Illinois State Troopers FOP Lodge 41, Firefighters Local Union 37, the Illinois State Police Training Academy, Schnucks All-American T-Shirts, Springfield Sign Company, Schwann's Antonio's Pizza, and here in Peoria, Jim McComb Chevrolet helped us out quite a bit. And also on behalf of Alex Montino, whose mom Vicky ran with us today, Spring Valley Webster Pack Kids and the Chatham Cub Scouts helped us out an awful lot. So thanks again to everybody.
Obviously some work was done before the run today then.
We had a good organization, and it was a great day. It was just a great day.
All right, Mark, all the runners, congratulations, a nice job. We're going to have you guys do one more run down this way. Give you some kind of idea of just what the commitment is to St. Jude, not just in central Illinois, but even as you go downstate into the Springfield area. There's just how many people are involved in trying to help these kids tonight. Now we're going to bring in some other runners. Tony Fritzl is the leader of the Galesburg group. And once we get everyone through, we can see how the run went from Galesburg. I've got a hunch that there was probably just a little bit of rain today, Tony, on that run from Galesburg.
We had quite enough rain to last us 15 years. We haven't had rain like this for such a long time.
Are you back again?
She's from Galesburg, and that's why we're doing it.
She's been one of the stars of the show this evening.
Cool.
Tell us some of the people that you need to thank from Galesburg.
Okay, we want to thank Dick Blick Company, Louis Lakes Ford, Royal Publishing, and the Williamsfield Home Culture Club and Hilo Grocery.
Now, how much money did you raise?
And that's the fun part. We raised a grand total $11,600. So,
$11,000 from Galesburg. 16th year you've been doing it, and I assume there'll be a 17th.
oh, you bet. We're going to keep on going as long as St. Jude is around.
All right. Congratulations, everyone. Nice job. A great job by the Springfield and by the Galesburg Runners. And here's Lee Hall.
All right, thank you, Mike, and thanks to those runners who are filing off now, Galesburg to Peoria, Springfield to Peoria. We want to remind you to go ahead and give a call to Bloomington Normal. We're having a little satellite trouble because of the weather, but give them a call, 661-2007, 1-800-345-HOPE. Those pledges still count. There's still people over there answering phones, working hard right now to help St. Jude children live, so give them a call. We've got a lot of people here who are supposed to be working, not working, and it's your fault. Get on the phone. John and Linnea Hauser from Dunlap, St. Jude Parents, 672-8226. Joe Waugh from Waugh Food, 672-8213. His phone just now busy. Sue Bucher from Eureka. Who haven't you heard from, Sue?
A lot of people in Eureka. For those that supported us through Elizabeth's treatment, I want you to call and keep the St. Jude tradition going.
Let's go, Eureka. I can't see your number. 672-8225. Carol Hornickel is busy. New York Life. 672-8224. Harold Anderson. What's the deal?
I don't know. My customers better get on the phone and call me.
Let's go, 672-8223. John Fuelberth has some money for me. Hi, John.
Hi. On behalf of South-West Kiwanis Club of Peoria, I'm pleased to present this check for $1,000 to St. Jude to help in the fight against cancer in children. We raise these funds by selling peanuts in the fall and cheese around Christmas time, and we use the proceeds for wonderful causes like St. Jude.
John, thank you very much. Thanks to Southwest Kiwanis, $1,000.
I just want to say that 3 out of the 5 here in a row are all members of South-West Kiwanis.
All right, well, let's get these guys busy. Rich Amberg from Bueller Home, 672-8221. Are you doing anything up here?
Yes.
Come on, Brandon. Who do you want to hear from?
My grandparents.
Come on, Grandma and Grandpa. Let's go, right? All right, buddy. Mike Schroers, Kroger, St. Jude Parents, 672-8220. Roland Mazer, our friend from Rotary Club North, that a baby, 672-8219. Our friend Cookie Bannon from Children's Hospital of Illinois, 672-8218. Are you getting any business here?
Yes, I'm getting a lot of business.
All right, good to see you. Thanks, Cookie. Jim Garrett, my boss, my friend, 672-8217. Keep him busy. Dave Ryan, board member. And of course, you know him from the Lums commercials, 672-8216.
It was a board member, but the phone just rang.
Attaboy. Jane Chalico from Jane's Lettering out in Edwards, 672-8204. You keep him busy?
Yes, but I'd like to have the grandmothers call me. That would really be nice.
You bet. Come on, grandmas. Let's hear from you. 672-8204 to talk to Jane. And the Monkman family is here in force from Clinton, 672-8215. Mom, how's it going here?
Real good. Please call. Please help.
It's so important to hear from people, and you know it better than anybody.
Yes, we do. Danielle's been through a lot, but she's doing very well, and we need all the help we can for St. Jude. So please.
All right. 672-8215. Please give us a call. Make these phones ring for the kids of St. Jude. Let's go to my counterpart, Lee Ranson. Lee?
All right, thank you very much, Lee. And you know, Lee not only is here in his tuxedo, but a few minutes ago he came in from that Memphis to Peoria run in the rain. And really, I'm telling you, those are the guys that really worked it. Anybody that came in that run today, whether they came from the Peoria area or they came all the way from Memphis, they deserve it with this weather. But you know what? I've not had one person complain to me about the weather today. And that's really nice, because people are always griping at me about the weather, but we needed that rain so bad they loved it. Even if it made them wet and cold while they were running, it felt awfully good to have the rain around here. We'd like to thank right now folks who are supplying the goodies for us backstage here. All the people that are working back here are getting pizza from Monocle's on Knoxville, Lou's Drive-In and their delightful hot dogs and root beer, the Penguin Tap Pizza, Pepsi-Cola, and Pizza Hut in East Peoria with their delicious pizza. Thanks very much to them for helping us out. We've got checks to present here now, and I've got a couple of the girls are going to help me take some of these checks. And what's this for now? Tell us all about it, Walt.
Well, this is from Royal Publishing. I'm Walt Clausing. We have a casual day program that allows our employees to dress casual and contribute money to the charity of their choice. They vote on it quarterly, and they picked St. Jude's, and we're happy to be a part of it.
And how much is the check?
$500.
$500. All right, ladies, you can hang on to that check there. Thanks, Walt. Appreciate it. Scott, how you doing?
Good to see you.
Yeah, how did you raise your money?
The Transportation Club of Peoria has a children's committee that raises money through the events and social events that we have during the year. And over the years, we've raised over $25,000 for St. Jude's. And this year, we'd like to present our check for $1,500.
$1,500. Thank you, Scott. Thank you very much. Okay, girls? And hi, Pat and Jenny. How you doing?
We're just fine.
Tell us how you raised your money here.
This is the 22nd Brimfield Pork Chop Dinner, and there's two ladies that we should really thank for doing this. They couldn't be here tonight, and that is Arlene Hines and Jean Metzger. And we want to present this check to St. Jude's for them.
And how much is it for?
$54,842.50.
$54,000, folks, worth of pork chops. Yes! Oh, this is wonderful.
Next year we'll be back with a bigger, better check.
Oh, that is phenomenal. Hold on to that check, ladies. Oh, that is wonderful. Jim, you believe that for pork chops? $54,800.
That's a lot of pork,
a lot
isn't
of pork.
But only the people in Brimfield could do that.
That's
folks,
right.
boy. And that's not the only thing they do in Brimfield. They raise so much money. But great. I've got some wonderful people here before we do a total. Miss Heart of Illinois, Miss Amy McClellan, who just ran all the way from Memphis to Peoria with the runners. How was it?
It was wonderful. Great time.
Great time.
Great time as always.
And did you get any sleep?
I got a little bit of sleep. I probably got more than the other people did because, you know, I like to get my beauty sleep. So no.
Yeah, I know. And we're going to hear a lot more from you from the rest of the evening. And also on my right, the little guy here, Mr. Bob Jokish, who is the president of the St. Jude Board of Directors, who also just returned from the Memphis to Peoria run. How did it go, Bob?
It was wonderful. I'll tell you, every year I participated and I learned a little bit more. You started in 1982 with 21 people and $21,000, and I think this year everybody's going to be in for a big surprise. It's just fantastic.
Quickly, your little story about the 10-yard line and the researchers.
Well, I think that the truth of the matter is that it takes $467,000 a day to take care of these children, and at the same time that we're doing that, we're making great headway, and we have an opportunity to hit a home run with these diseases, except when you get to the 10-yard line, obviously it gets hard, very hard. And I feel today, with the kind of strides that we're going to make, if we can continue to support St. Jude and the children, raise the dollars, bring the money in for the research. They've got the best pediatric research cancer center in the world. They are the tops, that we will be there. And someday we probably won't have to stand here and do this.
Hey, great. I'm reminded that, would you please look at those numbers growing across the bottom of your screen: Pekin, Morton, Canton, El Paso, Eureka, Pontiac, Bloomington, all of those numbers. Here's a total, $1,249,604. Woo! $1,204,000. Wow. Well, we're halfway there, Amy. We got a long ways to go.
We do have a long ways to go, and we need everybody's help, so stay in there, hang with us, and
make the phones ring.
Make the phones ring, definitely.
Here's a video called Tears in Heaven. You can change that to Joys in Heaven if you'll make those phones ring right now.
Well, some of those tears in heaven were raining down on us today here in Peoria, and it's kind of interesting because there's so many kids out there, people out in the streets of Peoria for the Gus Macker, trying to win, fighting to win, and it's just a game. And we have all of these St. Jude kids who are in the game of life and waiting for another day, another week, another month, another year. And by you calling in and making those donations, you're giving them some time. You're buying some time for the kids in their game of life. And it's the toughest challenge they have. It's nothing compared to the Gus Macker, that's for sure. Fred Johnson, one of our parents, and Billy can't be here tonight. His wife, I don't think you've missed any telethons.
Not one. I'm sure she hasn't missed one. Clay's sorry he can't be here, but they'll just have to accept the old guy with an net in the head.
672-8215 to talk to Fred Johnson, one of our best supporters. Ewald Lips, a St. Jude Midwest affiliate. Who would you like to hear from?
All from my friends and my daughters and their husbands, please call.
Give him a call at 672-8204. Mike Stats, 672-8216 from Captain Toolhead, and we had Need Repair Show Toolheads to call him. He didn't want to say that. I read that. Jerry Crabtree, Jorgensen Realty. Who would you like to hear from tonight?
My officials, soccer and basketball, as well as all my former players and students.
Okay, 672-8217 is the number to call. Pamela Kelly at Kelly & Associates, 672-8215. Thanks for being with us tonight. Father Steve McKinley, the pastor at Holy Family Church, 672-8219. We'll move on down here. Ronald Jones from Commerce Bank, the Roanoke branch, 672-8220. Who would you like to hear from?
All the people out in the Roanoke-Benson area.
This is the time to call. Steve Runyon, a friend of St. Jude from Green Valley, 672-8221. Bob Eunice from RJ Eunice Construction in Peoria, 672-8222. George Shadid Jr., Solomon Smith Barney, 672-8223. Michael Maloof and his beautiful daughter who gets this dress when she turns 12, right? Right, okay, give him a call, 672-8224. And here's Skinny, Sheriff Chuck Schofield, 672-8225. Who would you like to hear from?
I'd like to hear from everybody. We're just getting started, so we'll get a little more selective as we get further in later on the night.
Yeah.
Right now, we'll just take it in.
Okay, there you go. Bob Jokish is one of our board members, 672-8213.
I'd sure like for everybody to give me a call. Please call me so we can make some pledges on your behalf. Thank you.
Okay, great. And then we have a couple of a patient and a brother here, Jordan and Jeremiah Cox. Who would you like to hear from?
My friends in Decatur and Washington.
Okay, you can call them at 672-8226. And now we're going to go to Denise.
We have Amy McClellan here. She's a familiar face, a former St. Jude patient, been in remission for 6 years. So nice to see you. Former Miss Heart of Illinois, just back from Miss Illinois pageant.
It was a great time. I'm so glad I can be here.
We're glad you're here. And we have some folks that you recognize, the Beanemans, and Krista has some information for us she wants to share.
Right. Disney on Ice has donated a family 4-pack, that's 4 lower bowl seats at the Peoria Civic Center for opening night of The Little Mermaid, which is September 29th. The first person who calls in with a pledge of $100 or more on their credit card will receive these tickets.
Sounds like a good deal. Give Krista and Jesse a call. Their number is 672-8203. Michael Usage is with us. Hi, Michael. How you doing?
Good.
Who would you like to hear from?
I'd like to hear from the other retailers in the community and also their associates to help us as Bergner's has helped us in the community.
Your number is 672-8205. Give Michael a call. Get his phone ringing. There we go. All right, Cliff Hasselbacher, who would you like to hear from? Cliff, and you know Amy.
Oh, of course I know Amy. Good friend. Hi, Amy. I'd like to hear from all the employees of Morton Community Bank. Get on the ball.
All right, give Cliff a call, 672-8206. Dave Snell from WMED TV, give him a call, 672-8207. And Beth Beckhart, who would you like to hear from?
Hi, we'd like to hear from everyone, and we have an offer here. It's for a family pack of 4 lower bowl seats at the Peoria Civic Center for the opening night of The Little Mermaid by Disney on Ice. And it's to the first person who calls with a donation of $100 and uses their credit card, and they will receive this gift.
All right, more Little Mermaid tickets. We heard it down the line. Give them a call. It's a good deal. 672-8208. Dan and Marianne Dermody. How you doing, Marianne?
Doing fine, thanks.
Phones keep ringing?
Yes, they are.
Well, let's keep it going. 672-8209. Jack Pearl with Pearl Associates. Give him a call, 672-8210. You know Joy?
I do. Joy Poutler, St. Jude parent. Her son Dusty was a great friend of mine.
Okay, and give the number there.
672-8211. Give her a call.
All right. And you know Mary?
I do. Mary Glick was also a St. Jude patient. We went through chemo together, and her number is 672-8210. So give her a call.
All right, Mary, you remember Amy well?
Yes, I do. We went through a lot together and shared a lot of things.
This is what it's all about tonight, isn't it? Let's get that money coming in. 672-8212, and give Mark Stuber a call at 672-8214. Let's throw it to Mac.
Hello, we're back again. Yes, it works all right. We were just wondering. 672-8200 is our phone number. Live at the Peoria Civic Center. It's check present time. Marcus Watson is with us again, our St. Jude patient. And we've got folks who are ready to bring us money. It's one of the most enjoyable things I do. Yes. What have we got here, Jill?
Well, a few years ago, some of the guys in Kickapoo put together a golf outing and steak fry in memory of my dad, Walt Chalicombe. And my family and I have decided that all the money needs to go to St. Jude, which is our favorite charity. And this year, we're going to donate $1,100.
$1,100 and 50 cents, as a matter of fact. We can throw it, every dime, every dollar counts. Thanks very much, Jill. Matter of fact, Marcus will give you a hand there. Pete Williams, what have you got here for us, sir?
$1,600 from Bartonville VFW 3883 and the Women's Auxiliary and all the volunteers. We had a breakfast and a silent auction and raised $1,600 for it. And I'd like to introduce my Senior Vice Commander, Bob Zimmelman, Dave Swanson, the Quartermaster, and the President of the Auxiliary, which is Loretta Swanson.
Let's take a nice wide shot here, guys. There we go. Okay.
And his wife, Mary Swanson, or Mary Zimmelman, and she is the Senior Vice.
Beginning?
No, shouldn't even be here.
Okay. Hey, thanks very much. We got a check here for, let me look at it again, $1,600, Bartonville VFW Post 3883. Give him a hand. Thank you very much, guys. And ladies, congratulations, congratulations. Thank you. Well, what have we got here? Haven't we talked to each other earlier today?
Yes,
I thought we did. Okay.
I moved from there down here.
I noticed that. Paula, what have you got here?
Well, I have a check for $25,232 that was raised through a benefit gymnastics meet. We had about 900 girls from about 7 or 8 different states competing for a full weekend, and all the profits are donated to St. Jude.
$25,000?
Right.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Do it again next year. We hope to see you back. All right, super. Speaking of things going on, golf is very, very big in Peoria these days, and obviously St. Jude is big with golfers.
Yes, it is. This was our 20th year for this golf event, and we're really thrilled and excited to present $42,000 this year.
$42,000, ladies. Let's see the check right there. $42,000. Come on, give him a hand. $42,000. What? There's more to the story. Okay. Jim Maloof has horned his way in up here for some reason or another, and Sissy has something to say.
There's more to the story. Dave Ryan, Pam Swanson. This is their 20th year of initiating and beginning the St. Jude Golf Classics all throughout Central Illinois, which have now raised well over $1 million, all of their golf classics, Peoria, Peak, and Bloomington. These two folks really deserve a monumental round of applause and appreciation.
You know, he's not supposed to be up here, and he's not supposed to be walking around, so would you just help him out?
We'll
okay?
take him with us.
Take him with you, okay? Oh, okay, he wants to, okay, follow me. Hi, Steve, how you doing? Steve Shostrom's here. What do you got for us, Steve?
Well, first of all, I got some sophisticated people with me. I got Joe Barton from WGLO and George Jacob from Brewers Distributing. They're our co-sponsors of the River Jam series. And I just added up, and this year we've been in business for 9 years for St. Jude, and we've made over $100,000 for St. Jude. This year we have $6,500, and I want to give it to Terry Wade, who just came back from the run, and this goes to the St. Jude runners.
All right.
Great folks.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Steve Shostrom, everybody. George, you here for some other reason too, by the way? Just tagging along with Steve. All right. Who am I going to toss it to? Oh, I know. Okay, we've got. I was going to toss it over to Bloomington, but Bloomington's not with us yet. But they will be eventually. Trust me on this. You can still call that Bloomington phone number. Anyway, one of St. Jude's great success stories is that of Amy McClellan, and we've got a message from Amy tonight, and here it is.
There's a story. It's about a child who always focused on what was wrong with or missing from her life. She thought life would only be good when she got older. So she got in such a hurry to grow up that she let time just pass her by. First it was minute to minute, then month to month, to year to year to year to stop. Life finally changed, but it almost stopped. She almost stopped. Now she was being forced to grow up because of the illness. Her time was just lost, gone to fear and pain and uncertainty. If you listen closely, you can still hear her asking, why me? How can I overcome this? Eventually, she learned to fight. She said, don't let anything get the best of you. No matter what happens, you must learn to live. If you listen to the child's story today, she'll say that's what life is really about. Taking time to enjoy the important things, like how to be and what to do, how to live. If you look closely, the child has a sparkle of determination and hope in her eyes. She now has the courage to face life's challenges, and then some. There is a child like this, and I know that child very well.
Ain't she pretty? Man. Beautiful. And look at this here thing she's got now. It's not as nice as the one I made for her out of aluminum foil in the motorhomes, but that's pretty good. Miss Heart of Illinois, Amy McClellan. 2 times you went through this as a kid. And man, I remember somebody telling me that you weren't going to make it the second time. Do you, when that crosses your mind, what do you think about? I mean, how do you handle that now?
It's hard to handle at any time. I mean, to say you're really sick and the doctors don't think you're going to make it. And there honestly were times when I thought giving up might be easier, but, you know, I couldn't quit. I couldn't give up, and, you know, I'm a fighter, and I said, by gun, I have a life to live. I'm going to live it, and here I am. So that's what you need to do.
And now you go back for the 2nd year now. You just completed the Memphis to Peoria run. Why do you do that? I mean, you don't have to do that. Why do you do it?
I think I do it for as much selfishness as anything to say, you know, I can do it. I've beaten the cancer and I'm able to do it, but I also do it for all my friends who can't do it, either because they're currently going through treatment or because they didn't win their battle. They're not as fortunate as I am, and it's just something that I feel, you know, I have to say, you know, St. Jude has given me so much, I have to give something back to them, and, you know, it's the littlest thing I can do.
People don't, now I've completely lost my train of thought. When you look at St. Jude kids, now you have an opportunity. I mean, you've gone through it. Now you can go back and look at St. Jude kids. What gives them their fight? What gives them their resilience that just makes them so special?
I think the fact that they are kids. I mean, no child should ever have to suffer through anything more than just kids at play or schoolwork or homework or what kids do. And to be faced with a life-threatening illness when you're so young, when you should have nothing but your entire life ahead of you, gives them that power and that determination and that fight that says, you know, I have to fight for my life because I have too much of it left ahead of me. And that's why everybody needs to call in and needs to save these children's lives, because we can't let children die. I mean, they are our future. They have their entire lives ahead of us, and we need everybody out there to give them their lives.
May 6th, 2000.
May 6th of 2000. I'm getting married. I'm very excited.
You'll get over that, believe me.
Well, I don't know how the family thinks about it, but I'm pretty excited. So.
I tell you what, we have shed a lot of tears here over the years, and we'll continue to. But this is one of the success stories. And when you make a phone call and you give of your money, this is what we hope for, and this is what can happen. I love you.
I love you too.
Let's go to Lee Ranson and get some money.
That's one of the great stories of St. Jude right there. You see her in person, and it just makes you feel so good. And here's something else that's going to make you feel good. Barbara Todd from Kroger is here with us, and whenever we have a corporate sponsor up here, that usually means something. What does it mean, Barbara?
Oh, it means that we're out looking for money right now. We're going to match all the callers that call in the next 3 minutes, and Kroger is very excited to be involved in this tonight.
So if you've been waiting to call now! Yes! Get on the telephones and go, folks, because we want every phone lit up because your match is being hit by Kroger. Doubled, folks. Right now, we've got Mark Stuber right here, and Adam, they're on the telephone right now. Mary Glick, not on the telephone yet. Got to get that phone going. What's her number?
It's 672-8212. There it goes, Lee.
It's lighting up right now. Joy Palter, also a St. Jude parent from Edwards. She's here writing them up on the phone right now. Jack Pearl from Pearl & Associates. Dan and Marianne Dermody from WXCL and Davis Insurance. Marianne, you got one?
Got one here. Harold Campbell, $50. That's $100.
That's $100. You got that right. Okay. Beth is an RN, and Ruth is also an RN. They're writing them up here. You got one here that you got to double already?
No, not yet. This is our first.
It's coming in. I see it. It's a $300 pledge, ladies and gentlemen. That's $600. Oh, Kroger's loving this.
Oh, I love it.
Dave Snell from WMBD TV, the voice of Bradley basketball right here. He's writing them down right now. How much you got there on that first one?
Well, we're just, I got Virginia on the line, and we're taking as many as we can. I'm going to call her back. I've got $75 already here. Just had another 100.
Holy cow, there's another one. Whoop, I'm folding over a chair back here, folks. What's that chair doing there? Cliff Hasselbacher from Morton Community Bank. Cliff's on the telephone writing up one right now. I know he is. He's got one here. I see a $100 one. I see a $50 one. I see a $20 one. Man, is he getting some pledges in
I
here?
love it. Bring it in.
All right. Mike Usich, and Mike is here on the telephone right now. He's got one coming in. Krista and Jesse, have you got, you got a couple of them right here. I see you're writing down a $50 one. That means it's 100, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got that right, man. We're rolling them in now. We got folks up here behind us. Is everybody on the line? No, Fred Johnson. Fred, get on the telephone. 672-8215. Jerry Crabtree's on the phone. Pamela Kelly's not on the phone. 672-8218. Father Steve McKinley. Ron Jones is up here. Steve's not on the phone. How about Bob Eunice? He is. All right. George Chatta Jr.'s not. All right, Mike, you got your little girl giving you. All right, Katie's taking a pledge, and everybody else is on the phone up here. I'd like to see this. Isn't this great?
This is absolutely wonderful.
Now, if we can just keep all these phones coming in now, you can see on your screen how much time we have left. Get all the calls coming in because we want Kroger to double their money. We're trying to get as much money as we can here.
We've got plenty. Let's go for it.
Come on, folks. Give them a call. Give the numbers in Bloomington a call. You see the Bloomington normal numbers on the phone, 661-2007 and 1-800-345-4773. We're winding down on this one, but you still have some time. Dave Snell's still on the phone. Cliff, what's your last one here?
I had 100 here.
Yes, 100. That's 200. All right. Mike Usage still on the phone. Krista and Jesse are still on the phone. Everybody's doing a great job. We're running down. This is the last. Get your calls in, folks. Get them in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes! Thanks, Kroger.
Oh, thank you very much. All for the kids.
I think we did a great job because they were all busy.
Every one of them.
Thank you, Barbara. Okay, Mike.
All right, Lee, thank you very much. One of the great things about the St. Jude run is that every year you see people from the same communities lace up the shoes and go out and do it again for St. Jude. For instance, Canton runners have been doing it now for 13 years. Frank Duryea is the leader of the group, as he's been for several years. How'd you do this year?
We did really good. I just can't say enough good about our group of runners this year. They put in a lot of hard work, a lot of hard effort, and we have some good rewards for that.
When does training start for a lot of you?
Well, most of the runners we run year-round, so it never ends.
Okay. Those of us who are not training obviously ask stupid questions like that. we would start the day before. Who are some of the people you need to thank from the Canton area?
Okay, I'd like to thank our major sponsors, Mid-American National Bank and Bashir Asphalt Company.
All right, and of course, how much money did you bring in?
This year we raised $22,200.
All right, $22,000 from the Canton Group. Good day of running. I know you got a little wet, I would imagine, but nice job.
Right, thank you.
All right, we're going to let the Canton runners go on through. Among the other groups that also is helping out St. Jude year after year is the group of runners from LaSalle, Peru, and we're going to bring them in next for LaSalle, Peru. This is the 15th year. Chris Christian is the leader. We'll let you step in. How's your run?
We had a great time, Mike. Wonderful group, some 60 people, support and runners, and we have many St. Jude families running with us too. We had a great day.
What's it like when you have people who've never been on the run before? Can you see in their eyes that you've really transformed someone and you've got them for the next year?
By the time we get to the Civic Center, I think we got them hooked for next time. You know, most of our runners have been with us for years. Yeah. You get hooked on St. Jude and you're there for the duration.
That's why your group is this big. How many runners do you have again?
We had 25 and almost 30 support people. A great group of people.
All right, and again, who do you need to thank in your area?
Well, out of our total that we're going to give you in just a moment, we had $7,500 given to us by the Faith Christian Fellowship Church in Magnolia. They had an auction and they worked a corner, and it's a small town, Magnolia, but they have big hearts.
$7,500 just like that. And what's your total?
Our total, grand total, the whole thing is $27,000.
All right. Great job. $27,000 for LaSalle, Peru. Chris, again, thank you very much. A great job for St. Jude. And that gives you some idea. Just a little place like Magnolia is able to come up with $7,500 working for St. Jude.
Great group of people.
Part of the power of St. Jude tonight. Here's Christine.
Well, we all know how crazy the weather has been all day today, and the rain is persisting in Bloomington and Normal and east of here. So we still have our friends on the phones in Bloomington, but Adam Nielsen can't join us right now because our satellite transmission is kind of a little bit underneath that rainy weather. So if you would like to call Dave and Lizzie Selzer, you can call them at 661-0493. And from State Farm Insurance, Jack North is at 661-4391. Now, don't forget, they're still on the phone, so we want to make their phones ring, too. Deborah Haas at 661-2623. Londa Dunlap, 661-1623. Mary Jo Scott at 661-9823. And then some more of our volunteers over there are Wes Hohulin at 661-1423. Toy Ackerman at 661-9723. These are all of our friends, the VIPs in Bloomington. Doug Bachman, 661-2393. Shelley Gould, 661-2541. And Dave and Chris Fuss, 661-0843. So not only are we kind of dealing with the weather today, but our equipment is dealing with the weather too. But it didn't stop our volunteers in Bloomington Normal from coming out. Oh, guess what? Adam Nielsen. I think we have a signal. Is that what we're saying? Maybe we have a signal. Bloomington Normal, they just gave me the thumbs down. Oh, well. Our volunteers are still in Bloomington answering the phones. Please give them a call. They weathered the weather to get there to help out. You can call the general number there, too, at 661-2007 or 1-800-345-HOPE. That would be 4773 if you don't like those letter kind of things. But we're giving a lot of hope and a lot of joy to a lot of kids because of you calling in this evening. So please don't go to bed wishing you'd called. Give us a call right now. Mac?
Thanks very much, Chris. Going to push that Bloomington phone number, 661-2007 or 1-800-345-4773. We know you're over there, Bloomington. I'm sorry the weather's gotten to be a problem, but by golly, we know you're there, and we know the support Bloomington has always given to this St. Jude Telethon. Please give us a call. Jordan and Jeremiah Cox are sitting here at 672-8226. Please give these young people a call. Otherwise, they'll just get into trouble up here. And, you know, we don't want that. We don't want kids with time on their hands. So give them a call. Bob Jokish, don't call because Bob's got something to say.
I would like for everybody that hasn't called to give me a call. I would also like to thank all of Jim Despain, one of our board members, all of his friends that have made nice pledges to St. Jude. Thank you.
You brought in a bunch of checks with you.
Yes, I did. I brought in a lot of checks, and some of them were for $1,000 and some of them were for more.
Congratulations, Bob. Thank you. Sheriff Chuck Schofield is here, just off the phone. Got a $25 pledge in front of him, another $50 pledge over here.
Pretty well. We could sure use a lot more, though. So we were hot and heavy during the match, but it's cooled off a little bit now, so I have to make the phone ring.
All right, if you've ever had a friend arrested by Sheriff Schofield, please give us a call, 672-8225. All you felons out there. Hey, Mike Maloof is here. He's got on the phone. George Shadid Jr., Bob Eunice. Hey, do you see a trend going here? Well, I don't know. What do you know? Steve Runyon's here, also a friend of St. Jude from Green Valley. He's got a $100 pledge in front of him. Bob Eunice, what do you got here?
Oh, I've got a lot of pledges. 50s, 100s, 25s. We need more, though.
All right, 672-8222. Any of you Eunices want to call Bob? He's right there. Ron Jones. There's a lot of you Joneses out there, so I'm sure you can, all members of the same family. Please give Ron a call. 672-8220.
Great. I'd like to hear from all the people out in the Benson-Roanoke area.
All right, you Benson-Roanoke folks, please give us a call. Father Steve McKinley's on the phone, as is Pamela Kelly from Kelly & Associates. Jerry Crabtree from Jorgensen's Realty also on the phone. This is good. Mike Statz is here, and he's on not on the phone just now, taking a $20 pledge, if I may look over his shoulder. Custom Closets, $200. Pottstown Grocery and Deli, $250. Thank you, folks. Thank you very, very much. Ewald Lips from St. Jude Midwest Affiliate. If you watch our show, you saw our story about Mr. Lips earlier this week. What a great volunteer he is, and he's here tonight. And I see a $25 pledge, and he's writing other pledges down right now. Fred Johnson, honorary board member, St. Jude parent, and I'm talking too much and he can't hear on the phone, 672-8215. And guess what? Our technical problem apparently has been solved. We're going to take it live to beautiful downtown Bloomington Normal and Adam Nielsen.
Thanks, Tom McIntyre. You know what? Our technical problem was actually up there. It was a thunderstorm, and it kept us off the air for a while, but we're back on. And when we left, we were going to talk to this young man, Michael Odell, who was profiled about an hour ago in a vignette, and Lisa Odell, his mother. And how you doing tonight, Michael?
Fine.
And you want those phones to ring, don't you?
Yeah.
Call St. Jude, right? Make a pledge? Okay. Lisa, how's Michael doing?
He's doing very well. He was first diagnosed about 7 years ago and had a relapse about 5 years ago, but we're very thankful that he's here and doing very well at this point. He's 11 now.
And did you get all of your treatment in Peoria, or did you make some trips down to Memphis?
We spent a lot of time in Memphis initially, and then we did most of our treatment in Peoria. So we're very fortunate that it was so close by to Bloomington.
And as I understand it, Michael really enjoyed going over there for his treatments.
We were just reminiscing a little bit earlier, and he was remarking how much he enjoyed actually going every time. It was a really great place, and the people are wonderful there.
Yeah, they really make it fun for the kids doing crafts. And, well, it's great to see you, Michael. I'm glad that you could make it on the air. Lisa, thanks for being with us. And if you will, stick around here, help out. We've got some checks here, one at a time. We've missed out on some checks. Let's get some checks out here. We've got some folks from Bergner's. We've got Abby Filippi.
Correct.
Abby,
I'm from
who do you represent?
And the Urbanus Bergner stores. Through associate contributions, bake sales, and rummage sales, we raised our donation for St. Jude's.
Excellent. And how much do you have there?
$1,800 from the Champaign Bergners and $300 from the Bergners in Urbana.
All right, wonderful. Thank you very much, Abby. Thanks, Bergners. Thanks to the employees. And we've got Larry from Bergners, and he's made the trip down from the Decatur area.
Yes. We are here to present a check for $2,000. And similar to the other stores within our company, associates donating their time and their energy in fundraising for St. Jude.
Bergner is one of the major sponsors, and we thank you very much. $2,000 from the folks down in Forsyth. And we've got another Bergner's check from White Oaks. That would be Springfield, right?
Yes.
And you are June?
I am June, and we raise money by having bake sales and Casual Friday and a very large garage sale.
There are no end to the ways of raising money for St. Jude's.
That's right.
And how much money?
We have $3,000.
Thank you very much, June. Great total. Thanks for coming up in the rain. And the Bloomington store is here with Paula and Mary Ann. Paula, tell us about your fundraising activity.
Well, we did a really great big group sale at Mary Ann's, $1,700, real hot last weekend. We did it. And a lot of luncheons and raffles and all kinds of fun things.
Probably auctioned off a Beanie Baby or two, right?
Oh, we sold some.
All right.
Yes, we did.
6,500?
We're the bomb.
All right. You are the bomb. Bergner's in Bloomington, thank you very much. Thanks, folks. And who am I throwing it over to? Lee Hall. Lee's over there. Take it away, Lee.
Hey, Adam, good to have you back. Hi, we're back in Peoria. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I have this very cool St. Jude hat on that they're selling right here down at the, down here. Where are we? Where the heck are we? We're at the Telethon, you know, in the exhibit hall, of course. And you can come down here and buy one if you want, or call us. Blair and Brian and Brandon. I said Brian and Brandon are going to help me with these checks, okay, because I need a lot of help. And we appreciate it. How are you?
Good.
Al Giracco is here. What do you got for us, Al?
We have a check here for $1,500 to St. Jude. Our employees donate in return for free coffee and soda at our companies. And we'd like to make a special notice and donate this money in honor of Nicholas Gibson.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you, Al.
Thank you.
All right. Al, we're going to give that to Blair. She's going to pass it right on down. Nicholas Gibson, unfortunately, a patient who we lost earlier this year. His mother just did the St. Jude Memphis to Peoria run with us. How are you?
Good. How are you?
And your name?
Eric Hamilton.
And Eric, who's this?
This is Samantha.
Well, I've got a Samantha at home, too. Hi, honey. I'm going to hold your hand because I can't hold my Samantha's hand. You're so pretty. You want my finger? Yeah, you can have my finger, data girl. Yeah, it's even clean. What do you got for us?
Check from the Hall Pack employees. That's Komatsu and the Boilermakers, Local 158, for $2,550.
All right, let's hear it. $2,550. Thank you, Samantha. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Blair, pass it on down. Come on right in here, Maria Black. From Taco Bell, what do you got for us?
Well, what I've got for you is a check. This one, along with another previously submitted to the Illinois Valley Striders for a total of $10,050.
All right. And how did you guys raise that? The kazoos?
Right, with Taco Bell kazoos. Well, I tell you, we've been involved with the Louie Louie Kazoo Parade for about 12 years now, since the beginning. And with the good customers of Taco Bell, our tried and true employees have fundraised with those little kazoos. Next year, I'll come back and bring one and play it for you.
All right, thanks a lot. I'm going to hold you to that.
I'll be here.
All right, Yo quiero Taco Bell, thank you. All right. And this check is so big that it takes 3 of these yahoos to do it. Jessica Rogers, Joshua Lee, Marcus Watson, 3 of our patients. You guys are very talented.
Thank you.
What do you got? Do you know?
Yes. It's $93,929.
Start over, Joshua.
Do I have to? Okay, we have $93,929 for the Mathathon in Central and Southern Illinois.
All right, $93,929 for the Mathathons. Thank you so very much. You guys have done a wonderful job. We'll have some lovely parting gifts for you right over this way, all right? Thank you very much. There's the success stories right there. I kid them because I love them. They are great. Let's go to Jim.
And thank you, Lee. Always great, always great. Hey, get ready, folks. There's a match coming up by Bergner's in just a few moments. But one of my favorite sayings is, to whom much is given, much is expected. And what you're seeing now, those names running on your screen, are folks who have really given. Archangels, $500 and up, and Angels, $200 and up. And talking about Angels, in the back room down here at City Hall, at the Civic Center, pardon me, are folks from Clifton Gunderson CPA firm who are taking care of all of our numbers here all night. But again, if you've just returned home from a theater or dinner or something, you've just turned on the telethon, what a great way to make an investment. 672-8200. The numbers running across the bottom of your screen in Bloomington, LaSalle, Canton, wherever. Just think of those places, Morton, your Pontiac. give those people a call, because this would be a great investment in helping kids win their battle against children's cancer. What a great way. Again, to whom much is given, much is expected. And now, I believe we're going to go to a match by Bergner's, and Denise, make those phones ring, please.
Okay, and we are here, and we have a match to talk about. Bergner's is matching the next 3 minutes, folks, and this is the time to make your money happen for these beautiful kids of St. Jude. These success stories. Little Molly Nixon here has been in remission 2 years. David Jeanette is here with Bergner's. Tell us why you're doing it and why you want this match and why you want to hear people call in.
Because children are important to the associates and Bergner's as an organization. We love St. Jude. We love to support Central Illinois.
All right, David, that's all needs to be said. Let's get these phone numbers going, folks. Let's get them ringing. Call Mark Stuber at 672-8214, and Mary Glick, she wants to hear from you, 672-8212. She's on the phone now, but we've got folks behind us here even that want to hear their phones ringing. We'll get to a few of those numbers. Joy Potler is on the phone, 672-8211. Jack Pearl just hung up, so he needs to hear your call, 672-8210. George Shadid Jr., he needs to have his phone ringing. George, you do?
Bradley coach Jim Molinari said that he would donate the $100 that he won on the golf course this afternoon and challenges all of his friends.
All right, let's go. Call George, 672-8223. And again, remember, you're getting your dollars doubled here thanks to David and Bergner's. Give us all a call. Get these phones ringing. Dan and Marianne Dermody at 672-8209.
Just had a $100 pledge, just became $200.
That's right, $200 thanks to Bergner's. That's what we want to hear, folks. Get these phones ringing. Steve Runnion's behind us, Ronald Jones all on the phone. Father Steve McKinley needs his phone ringing, 672-8219. Best Bet Card, she needs to hear from you. And Ruth Kurtz at 672-8208. Let's double your dollars, folks. Bergner's wants to give us money, and we want the money for the kids of St. Jude, for little kids like Molly here. Dave Snell at 672-8207. Cliff Hasselbacher, there you go, the phone's ringing. This is good, 672-8206. I think they're calling in, Dave. They're getting
This
in.
Is terrific.
This is what we want to hear. These phones ringing. Michael Usich at 672-8205. Behind us here, okay, Mike Stats needs a phone to ring here, 672-8216. Come on, this is a 3-minute match, folks, and we're running out of time. Ewald Lips behind us on the phone. This is good. We need to hear these phones ringing. Krista Bieneman is here with Jesse, a former patient, 672-8203. Again, folks, get the phones ringing. We want to hear them ringing nonstop for the next minute and a half here. Yep, Michael Usich with Bergner's. He wants to make that money happen. There you go, 672-8205. Come on, Molly, let's go back this way. Cliff Hasselbacher. Who do you want to hear from, Cliff? We got to get a call coming in.
We've got some people in Morton that haven't called me yet, and I'm waiting double.
That's right, all you people in Morton, this is the time to call Cliff at 672-8206. We have 30 seconds left of this match, folks, and Bergner's wants to give this money to us. We also ought to mention, Dave here, Chris and I, our beautiful dresses. Thank you, Bergner's, very much for our dresses tonight.
You're very welcome.
We love them very much, and it was a very nice donation. Dave Snell, 672-8207. Behind us, get Pamela Kelly a call, 672-8218. Dan Dermody needs a call at 672-8209. This match is about out, folks. We got to keep going. It's 8-7. We're counting it down. 5, 4, 3, 2. Back to Zach.
All right. Good job, you guys. Good job. And we're here now because, again, throughout the year, people do a lot of things for the kids at St. Jude, and we have a couple of former patients with us, Bryna and Marnie. And you know what? Why don't you girls step over here behind me, and then I can talk to the people who have worked throughout the year. Somebody from Kroger, Brad Aberly, and what have you done for? I know lots of root beer floats.
$21,853 worth. That's a lot of root beer and a lot of ice cream.
Oh my gosh! And
I want to thank RC they donate the product. Kitchen Cook is a big hand in it as well. They donate so much for every bag that they sell throughout the summer. The employees do an outstanding job. They give up a lot of their time.
How many years has that been going on now, Brad?
12 years.
12 years already.
A little over $250,000 in that 12-year period of time.
How about it? Through root beer floats. Wow. The simple things in life.
Right. That's right.
Well, thank you very much here, ladies. I'll hand this over to you. Thank you, Brad. And Barbara Tidd is with the Kroger Company also, and you have a corporate gift here?
Right. The Kroger Company would like to donate $10,000 toward the St. Jude Midwest affiliate.
$10,000. And why?
Because we feel so much for the children. And this year it's a little more special to me. I was diagnosed with lymphoma, and I am currently in treatment. And these children go through so much. They're so brave, and we wanted to really help out this year. And so we do have a grand total of $31,853 from the Kroger Company.
Isn't that terrific? Well, thank you very much, Barbara. Here, let me pass this over for thinking of the kids, and I hope you're going to be all right, too.
I have a great prognosis, and I think a lot of it is helpful that St. Jude is here in the Peoria area.
Okay, thanks, Barbara. And it's people like Brad and Barbara who recognize that these kids are special. All kids are special. But these kids go through so much, and they're willing to pitch in and give a hand, too. So, Lee Ranson, get those phones ringing.
All right, thank you, Chris. We're here on the row again. We want to run down and see if anybody's had some success on the telephones. I know these phones have been busy a lot, but they can certainly be helped out by you. Josh is going to help me out here and give some telephone numbers so we can let people know. Obviously, Mark and Adam are on the telephone right now, so we don't need to tell their number, Josh. We'll run down and see if Mary can get a telephone call. And you know what? She's got one, but go ahead and say it anyway.
It's 672-8212.
Good, good. All right. Joy Paulter's here. And Joy, you've been taking pledges all night. Who have you got here?
Well, I'm not sure right now who I've got, but we had a $150 one just to the last match, so that was good.
That's great. Love to hear that. All right. Jack Pearl's on the telephone. Looks like Dan and Mary could use some help out here. Their phone's not ringing right now. Dan, read a couple for us.
I would like to thank Donna Corsentino, just called in a $1,000 pledge, Lee. And I had one here from Jack and Nancy Frank in Chillicothe, a $250 pledge. And Jack is a ham radio operator, as am I. And we'd like to challenge all ham operators to give us a call right now.
And their number is?
672-8209.
You got it. All right. Beth and Ruth are here. They're on the phone. Why don't you read a couple of those pledges for us there?
Received a pledge for $250 from Leslie Godby and a $20 pledge from Carla Siri and a pledge from a parent of a patient who passed away not too long ago, and we really appreciate that very much.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's what we like to hear. David, I know you've been doing your Vince Scully every night. When I hear him, I love it. The Dodgers.
Yes, with the Dodgers. I'm not sure what they did tonight, but I do know that Wade Boggs got his 3,000th hit, and it was a home run.
Good.
It was
for
a home
Wade.
run.
Glad to hear it. I know you've got
I'll
some
hop
calls
on.
coming in.
Yeah.
Okay. Cliff, have you heard from my son yet?
No, no, Ron Ransom has not called me.
You better give him a call.
Okay, thank you.
And Mike is on the telephone here from Bergner's. He's got somebody, and I think that Kristen and Jesse, how are you guys doing down here?
We're doing great, but I have 4 tickets that have been donated by Disney on Ice. 4 family pack from Peoria Civic Center for opening night of The Little Mermaid. Anybody would call me with the first person that calls with a donation of $100 or more on their credit card will get these tickets.
That's fantastic. 4 tickets to The Little Mermaid coming up September 29th, opening night at the Peoria Civic Center. Give that telephone number here, Josh, so they can give us a call if they want that. The first $100 charge pledge.
672-8203.
You got it. All right. Mike?
All right, Lee, thank you very much. Bergner's is obviously an integral part of this telethon, has been for a long, long time. We want to show you now what some of the individual stores have been doing to raise money for St. Jude. Leanne's going to take care of the bucks. She's going to go ahead and get the checks. Julie Godby's here, and you're from the Pekin Bergner's. Tell us about your fundraising effort.
We had several fundraisers for St. Jude. We had an ACT Act Theater that we did a Bergner night for. We had a Bergner Day at the Hardee's store, and we did several luncheons and bake sales.
And it all adds up to $1,400 from the Bergner's in Pekin.
Thank you.
Congratulations, nice job. We now go to Cindy Jenkins. You're with the Peru store. Tell us about some of your activities.
We did a garage sale, we also held a dance, and we did a bake sale too to raise money.
Do you find that people, when you mention St. Jude, open their hearts and their wallets quickly?
Spread within our community. There's quite a few people that are aware of St. Jude, and have had people that have been helped by it.
Yeah. We just met the runners from the LaSalle, Peru area, and they do a great job too. $2,400 from the Peru Bergner's. Congratulations. Now, who do we have here? Bridget Teal and Danielle and Jake, and you're with the Galesburg Bergner's.
Yes, we had several events also. We had an in-store sale, we had a yard sale, we had a root beer float sale, we had a Beanie Baby raffle, a silent auction. And these guys actually helped me with the yard sale and the raffle.
And how much did you raise altogether?
How much did we raise, Jake?
$2,700.
$2,700. Can you imagine that much money, Danielle? Not yet, but she will. Okay, give your money to Leanne. Congratulations from everyone at Bergner's. We appreciate all your hard work and a great job as always. And now we go to a somebody that if you've been watching Channel 25 over the last week, you've probably seen this young man's story. We want to show it to you one more time.
Someone said to me, this is the time to love him the most. And I said, gosh, I couldn't love him any more than I do right now. Christian was 4 years old when we found out that Christian had a brain tumor. The first time that I found out that Christian was sick is Christian would get up and throw up in the morning. Pretty soon he would be throwing up blood, and I took him down to St. Francis emergency room. And I guess they called Dr. McAllister right away, and Dr. McAllister came in and talked to us right before Christian's surgery. Kind of let us know what we were looking at. The brain tumor Christian has is like oranges, and it's located in the two front lobes of his brain, which if we went in and when they went in for surgery, we only could take out enough to biopsy it. If we took out any more, it was where his sense of humor is and his eyesight and his motor skills. So it would have killed him. And then they put us on radiation, and we did a lifetime of radiation. Christian will never be able to do any more radiation. So they put us on a chemo, and the chemo made him real sick.
Listen, guys, I don't like needles. I don't like the shots either.
Really?
Really.
But he knows, Steve, that he has to take it. He knows he has to have that medicine.
Can I look in your ears while you're making a new one?
Poor Dr. McAllister. He has to put up with us.
You call me Turkey Lurkey.
Turkey Lurkey?
Yeah, he was only kidding me.
I think he is a wonderful doctor, and I very much trust him. The day we, joined St. Jude's, they have taken care of us. All of his medicine, all of his treatments. I have nothing to worry about. I know my son is getting the best treatment. Christian likes to play with his Play-Doh. He likes to take all of his little toys and stuff them in Play-Doh and bury them. He likes his little cars. He likes to swim. He loves to snuggle. Christian's a snuggler. Christian, many times, has woke up in the middle of the night, and he will start crying, and I'll go, "What's wrong, Christian?" And he'll look at me and he'll go, "I'm gonna miss you, Mommy." And I go, "What do you mean?" I said, "Don't you worry." I said, "Miracles happen every day, son." And I said, "And don't you ever think that you're not a miracle." How do I get by? I get down on my knees and I pray to God, give me one more day. And as long as I have that day, and I know he's there and he's smiling and he's happy, there's no time for me to be sad.
Well, Christian pooped out tonight, but his mom, Patty, is here. You've seen a lot of Patty on the air over the last week, and she made the Springfield-Peoria run. Got a nice day out of that out today. She kind of limping today, but she's doing okay. And not only that, let me just, hey, one of you guys with a T-shirt, come on over here, will you? Anyone with a T-shirt? Anyone with a T-shirt? Lee, here, just show the back of the T-shirt. So I want to show. Okay, can you read this? Turn around. See that? See what it says? Maybe your child doesn't have cancer, but you could still have a child that could have another child that could be in the same situation. A mother. Well, this is the mother that said that right here. And it's true. I don't think the St. Jude family is something anybody necessarily voluntarily joins, but what's St. Jude done for you guys, for Patty?
I'd have to say St. Jude has, I don't think that it's just always just the medicine and everything else. It's the families, it's the friendships. It becomes such a part of your life that you're just so thankful. And I think that's what saves the children's lives, is they can walk into a place and they can feel comfortable, and that's where they belong, and that's what comes comfortable to them. And that comes comfortable to all of us and our friends and our families. I just praise God that we have a St. Jude facility, right here in Peoria, Illinois. So I'm very thankful.
Patty, thank you for being here tonight, and thank you. And good luck to you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Going to go back to Adam Nielsen in Bloomington Normal.
Thanks, Mac. I'm here with Donna Wilson, the very well-traveled Donna Wilson. She ran to Peoria, got rained on, drove back, got rained on, presented a check over in Peoria. Now she's presenting a check here with Karen Schonkweiler. And what brings you here over in Bloomington?
Well, we're going to present this check for walking the dog with ESA for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
And that event involved what?
It involved people coming out and getting pledges, and walking their dog is basically what it was. And we raised about, what, $8,755.48.
All right, thank you very much. And you also wanted to make some special greetings to a little guy?
Yes, I wanted to say hey to Billy Brockman and let him know that we loved him, and we ran that run for you today, Billy.
All right, Billy, I hope you're watching. Hope you stayed through all the satellite problems. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And let's move up here and get these phones going. Carolyn Fisher and Laura, and they are still waiting for the first $250 pledge with a credit card. That's 4 tickets on the ice to the Disney show, The Little Mermaid. You also get this big stuffed, who is that anyway? That's Flounder. And $250 with a credit card will get you some good seats for the Disney show. Jack North from State Farm is here. He's back from the Bloomington to Peoria run, and he's got some Beanie Babies.
Yes, sir, right here, Adam. $100, they can be anyone's out there.
All right, $100 pledge minimum, 661-4391 to talk to Jack. Deborah Haas, she is a friend of St. Jude. Who do you need to hear from tonight, Deborah?
How about everybody?
Let's get Deborah's phone ringing. Come on, give her a call, 661-2623. Londa Dunlap is here at 661-1623. She's taking a pledge, and she'll be off the phone soon. And give her a call. Mary Jo Scott from OSF St. Joseph is taking a nice pledge from somebody right now in Bloomington, 661-9823. Wes Hohulin, he's a friend of St. Jude. You might remember him in Goodfield. He was the mayor there. 661-1423. Talk to Wes. Toy Ackerman, Beta Sigma Phi chapter, and her phone is ringing. Give her a call. Doug Bachman, who do you need to hear from, Doug?
Any trucking companies out there? We had one trucking company from town that donated $350. They had an employee fundraiser. Anybody else that wants to match that, or any amount will be fine.
Challenge those trucking companies. Give Doug a call. Shelley Gould, a friend of St. Jude, is taking a pledge. Come on, let's get these phones going. We've been off the air for a while in Bloomington. Now let's get back on it, folks. Dave and Chris Fuss, friends of Fuss, not Foos, right?
Correct, that's correct.
And you need to hear from?
Any of our friends and family, anybody, any of the employees at any of the lumber companies in Bloomington Normal.
All right, there's a lot of folks out there from the lumber companies. Give them a call at 661-0843, and Lee Hall is in Peoria. Hi, Lee.
All right, Adam, thanks a lot. Hope you enjoyed your break. Good to have you back. We got to get these phones ringing. They are deader than a doornail. Let's go. Let's get moving here. Fred Johnson is sitting here with nothing to do. He heard from his son Clay, who went off treatment 18 years ago, working in Kansas City, finally getting around to paying his way, you say.
Finally paying the freight. He's taking a lot now. He's giving something back.
One of the great St. Jude success stories, Fred Johnson's son, 672-8215, Ewald Lips, who has spent a lot of time down at St. Jude Midwest affiliate. Every time I go down there, I see him playing with the children and entertaining them. 672-8204. Mike Stats, Captain Toolhead, 672-8216. Our friend Jerry Crabtree from Jorgensen Realty, 672-8217. Pouring over lists of names. Make it easy for him. Call. Make his phone ring. Pamela Kelly, Kelly & Associates, 672-8218. Father Steve McKinley from Holy Family, 672-8219. Ronald Jones, Commerce Bank in Roanoke, 672-8220. Steve Runyon from Green Valley, 672-8221. Bob Eunice, RJ Eunice Construction, is doing nothing here. Nothing. Look, it's taped down. 672-8222. Come on. Get him moving. George Shadid Jr., Salomon Smith Barney, 672-8223. Michael Maloof, Jim Maloof Realtors, 672-8224. Does he have something for me or not? He's busy now. I thought he was going to give me something. Sheriff Chuck Schofield, this guy, I tell you what, 6'7", Mike McCoy's right-hand man, 6'7", 8225.
There went the leader of the run.
He'll be working at the gym. Mike McCoy running for the exit. Bob Jokish, 6'7", 8213. I think he's coming up here to get me. Uh-oh. And I know where he keeps the guns loaded, too. Jordan and Jeremiah Cox. My buddy Jordan, stand up here, buddy. Come on. Stand up. 6'7", 8226. He came out and saw me this morning in Decatur at 5 a.m. This is one of our success stories right here, right, brother? All right, Jordan, give us your number real quick.
Where is it? Oh, 672-8226.
Hey, come on, call me.
Come on, call me, guys.
Yeah, come on. Mike, let's go.
All right, Lee. These are the Tri-County runners. I think they're going to make me eat my words. There's been some talk, and last year I said you could have what, Al Tony?
15 minutes.
Yeah, well, if I do that, Steve Shaw opens a trap door under me, so that's not going to happen. Peggy, this is Peggy Shadid, who just ran 50 miles today as part of the Tri-County. Yeah. 3 people, you say, did that.
Right, exactly. 3 of us did, but practically everybody did quite a bit more than they expected. I'd like to list our sponsors right now. We had 19 total sponsors: PIPCO, Peoria Siding and Window, Peoria Metro Construction, D. Joseph Company, I2 Society Door to Door, Dick Hazen with the motorhome, Light Rock 107, of course, La Gondola, Ben Schwartz, Sam Joseph Specialties, Alltel, Prospect TV and Sound, Dollar Rental, Davis and Fulton, Lou's Drive-In, Jean's Dairy, Dream and Running Addictions, Lyric Club, and Twin Towers Bakery. One other thing, real quick. We had a fun story today. Tri-County knows that we give clean money. Due to the rain, everybody was in the rain today. We had money counters today, the can shaker money. It was so wet, 2 of our people, Gary and Elizabeth, took it to the laundromat. We had money going in the dryers in laundromats today, being that done.
Laundered money for St. Jude, whatever it takes. All right, give us the total.
And this year, we have never gone over 40. And so this year, we really smashed that. We got $50,000. Wow.
$50,000 from the Tri-County run. What a day. It's not going to be 15 minutes.
50,000.
All right, Mr. Maloof, you ready for it?
Michael, 50. You know that young lady ran 53 miles
No,
today.
apparently.
And
Three
2 other
people
people.
did.
Incredible.
Did you know they're laundering money?
No, at 50,000, they must be.
Easy to do it when you're laundering money.
Dr. Joe Merrill, Vice President in charge of the affiliate program at St. Jude, Memphis, is back with us again here. Joe, have you ever seen such enthusiasm in all the cities that you've been through?
No, I haven't. It's great, and it's fantastic. I get to read the total. Is that right? I can't read numbers that high. $1,645,226. Thank you, Peoria. Fantastic.
Well, talk about the Peoria.
Yeah, I tell you, it's fantastic. We're going to actually go into a video now. Stand by me, and we'll come back and talk a little bit more about the affiliate program.
When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. And darling, stand
have new people on the phones, and everybody wants to see their phones ringing while they're here and putting in their time. We have Ken and Sue Daniels, St. Jude parents of West Peoria. Their number is 672-8203. Ken and Sue, I know you all would like to hear from maybe family and friends, people who supported you during your time.
Yes, that would be wonderful.
Okay, and there you go. We got a call for the Daniels, 672-8203. Anita Sobkowiak, who would you like to hear from? Your friend of a St. Jude patient?
Actually, I'm Susan Ken's sister, and what I want is everyone who knows George and Glenna Howard to send $1, and we'll have $10,000 easy.
Woo, all right, that sounds like a deal. 672-8205, give Anita a call. Susan Fielder from Bergner's, who would you like to hear from?
All the folks at Bergner's, of course.
All right, who's your helper?
This is my daughter, Meredith.
Oh, Meredith, thanks for being here and helping out. And there's the phone ringing. This is good, 672-8206. We'd like to hear those phones ringing. And Margie Farnham, who would you like to hear from?
I would like to hear from anyone from Cat World Trade.
Tell me why you're here tonight.
I'm here because I think it's a fabulous cause of children with cancer. I think we all need to help.
Definitely. Let's give the kids a big help and call these numbers at 672-8207. You can reach Margie. We want all the kids of St. Jude to get healthy and go home and just be healthy children and thriving like kids should be. We have Sandy Conroe here and Kathy Kissel. Sandy, who would you like to hear from?
Anybody that wants to call, someone in my family would be great.
That would be awesome. And we want to have that phone ringing at 672-8208. Did you get one?
Yeah.
Okay, well, good. Write it down. Kathy, give her a call. 728-208. Lisa Law and Jason Hester, patient here. Who would you like to hear from?
Jason's actually a patient, and we just want to say thank you to all the Bank One employees that donated. Thanks, and let's call in tonight, everybody.
Sounds good. Jason's looking good and healthy. How you feel, Jason?
It's fine. Just want to thank St. Jude for saving my life when I was a little kid. Just want everybody to call in and donate for us.
That's right. That's what it's all about. And again, like Jason said, saving the kids' lives. And if you make the calls and make the pledges, it's going to happen, folks. A lot of healthy kids you've seen here tonight. Give Jason a call at 672-8209. Chris Taylor, who would you like to hear from? I see you're taking one pledge right now.
Anyone and everyone. Here we go.
Got those phones ringing. Give her a call at 672-8210. Father Harry Pierchak, who would you like to hear from?
All my brother priests, of course, and all my friends at St. Mary of Kickapoo and St. Jude Catholic Church.
All right, give you a call at 672-8211, and the phone's ringing right now. We have Kevin Potler at 672-8212, and down here on the end, we have Jim and Sally Facino from Mid-American National Bank at 672-8214. Now we'll throw it to Lee Ranson.
All right. Thanks, Denise, and we're up here on the top row. We have a brand new, right behind you here. We got a brand new group of telephone answerers up here, and my buddy Marcus Watson's going to help me go down the line here. First, we have Tom and Terry Hackman, St. Jude patient and brother from Pekin. They're going to be taking calls, and what's their number here?
672-8226.
Very good. Christopher Brower is on the phone from Brower Healthcare Consulting. Barbara Titt, I already had her a couple of times. She was up here. We were doubling people's money for Kroger, and she's on the telephone already here. Dan, how are you doing? Good to see you here, buddy. It's, what's his telephone number?
672-8224.
All right, give Dan a call. Monica from Solomon Smith Barney is on the telephone. Hi, how are you, Monica?
Good, thanks.
Who have you had some pledges from here?
Members of Seroptimus, members of League of Women Voters.
All right, so let's see if we can get a few more of them here. Brian Geyer from Methodist is on the phone. Look at all these people. They're on the phone. I love this.
Oh, yeah.
Dave Windsor from Jolliffe Transportation is writing up right now. And Vince, how you doing?
Hi, pretty good.
Who you got a pledge from here?
Brian Johnson's on the phone from Notre Dame High School.
Very good. And Brian's going to pledge some money for us?
Yeah, how much you doing, Brian? All right, 10 for him and 25 from a friend.
All right, that's great. And like to hear that. Becky Auer is not on the telephone. Give Becky's number here for us.
672-8219.
How are you doing there, Becky?
Doing good. Just took a pledge from the Constantinos. We want some more.
All right, see if we can get more here. Here's Nikki and Cody from Heart Care Midwest, and she already has won, I understand, a tumbling. Is that right?
Yeah, she won nationals in California this year.
Oh, that's wonderful. What kind of tumbling do you do? Just kind of, you just tumble around, huh?
Yeah.
I bet you do those kind that you jump over things and turn around and spin and all that stuff, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. What's her number?
672-8218.
All right, let's get down here. Bob Houston, Tazewell County Sheriff in Morton. Doing Bobby's on the telephone. Todd Hasty, how you doing there, Todd? How you coming with calls?
Real good, real good. They're coming in very nicely, and I've got a lot of clients out there that I'd like to call in tonight. That's
All
for
right,
sure.
see if we can get them. Their phone's ringing. Julie Banner from Robert W. Baird's on the telephone. Marcia May and Adam. How you doing there, Adam? Good to see you, pal.
Oh, it's that time of year again. I'm
telling
back.
you, the phone seems to be ringing pretty good up here.
Yeah, well, I'm keeping her busy. I'm just going to sit back here and let her do the work.
That's
then.
a good way to do it, I'll tell you. All right. What do you say? Is this right? Is this true? Is this Adam Nielsen? Hello, Adam.
Hello, Lee Ranson. How you doing? It takes a lot of people and a lot of business to put on the St. Jude Telethon, and we'd like to thank a few before we launch into a check presentation. We'd like to thank the Catherine By Candy Company for donating candy tonight, including those chocolate bars with the caramel inside. Our thanks to the RC Bottling Company for donating the beverages for tonight's volunteers. And we would like to thank Domino's Pizza for that nice cheese and pepperoni pizza that they gave to us tonight for the volunteers and for the staff of the St. Jude's Telethon. Thank you to all three of those businesses. I'm joined by Kurt Swearingen. He used to be the principal at Brigham School. Correct. He is now the principal at Prairie Land Elementary, which is about to open on the north side of Normal soon. But you're here for what reason tonight, Kurt?
Well, Adam, we're here to present a check from Brigham School, the staff and the parents, and more importantly, the students. They were involved in a math-a-thon. It's sponsored by St. Jude. And we have a student at Brigham who is a St. Jude patient by the name of Billy Brockman. And in recognition of Billy, he's a great kid. We ran this math-a-thon and did some things with the staff and raised some money for St. Jude.
All right, drum roll, how much?
Well, $6,783.
Pretty darn good.
Yeah, we were very proud of that. We'd like to thank Marilyn Knuth, who helped organize it at school, and Susie and Dave Brockman, of course, were great, and Billy, too. He was part of it and came and gave some prizes to some of the kids that raised a lot of money. So it was a lot of fun, and we took a lot of pride in raising some money for St. Jude.
Thanks a lot, Kurt. Thank you very much, all the people who participated in that event. $250 will get you Flounder and 4 tickets, VIP tickets to the Civic Center on the 29th of September for the Disney on Ice performance. Steve and Lita Dennis want to hear from you. Steve, anybody in particular?
Oh, just anybody with children or grandchildren. You know, tomorrow somebody else will probably be diagnosed with cancer, so we'd like to have people call in.
And it was just 2 years ago that daughter Lucy here was diagnosed. How you doing tonight, Lucy?
Fine.
Okay. Do you want to hear from anybody in particular?
No.
Okay, just want those pledges to roll in for St. Jude's, right? Give them a call at 661, I'm trying to find your number, 0493. Give them a call. Carol Litweiler, sister-in-law of a patient from Stanford, 661-4391 is her number. Nancy McClarty, friend of St. Jude from Normal, 661-2623. Let's make her phone ring, and Lee Hall has some checks.
Mike Dowd, if you'll call me right now, it'd be great. He just wanted to hear his name on TV, and he's going to call and pledge $50.
All right, that's worth it. $50, Lee Hall.
All right, Adam, thank you very much. And this is the part I love the best. This is when we get the big checks from these people. And I've got beautiful Danielle Monkman and Joshua Lee to help me out here, St. Jude patients of ours. All right, Kristen and Katie Post have a check for us. Tell us about your fundraiser.
We had a lemonade stand and made $304.28.
All right, Katie, thanks a lot. You going to do it again next year?
Yeah.
All right, give these guys the check. We'll see you next year, okay? Thanks. Dina Swanson and is it Katie? Katie Brereton. What do you got for us, Dina?
One of our employees, Marie Eckstein, made a quilt, and we raffled it off, and we made $700.
All right, Katie, thanks a lot.
Thanks.
All right, thank you. $700. Thank you very much. Right this way. Thank you very much. Seth Wineland, how you doing?
Fine.
All right, I know why you're here. The Austin Wineland Golf Classic. Austin was a patient who we lost a few years back. His mother is a St. Jude runner, and this is, tell us about your event.
We started a golf outing 6 years ago, and it just keeps getting bigger and bigger every year. And this year we raised $3,869.
All right, $3,869 in honor of Austin Wineland, former St. Jude patient. When are we playing next year?
Weekend before Father's Day.
All right, we'll be there. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it, Seth. Jesse. Jesse. Jesse took off his name tag. He was a very naughty boy. Jesse, tell us your last name.
Beaneman.
Jesse, what do you got for me?
A check from Hats Off to St. Jude for $10,542.67.
Hats, the St. Jude hat auction out at the Kickapoo Sportsman's Club. Thanks, Jesse. Appreciate it. Right this way. Carrie Considine?
Yes, that's correct.
Thanks. What do you have for us, Carrie?
I have a check for $171,360. I'm with the Illinois State Council of ESA.
And tell us what Illinois ESA is.
Well, we're a philanthropic sorority in the state of Illinois, or nationwide, and in the state of Illinois we had some Capture for Kids and some mathathons and different fundraising events to raise this money to donate today.
Read that number for me one more time.
$171,360.
Let's hear it for Illinois ESA. Thank you, Carrie, very much. That's a big check now. Don't you run off with that, all right? Let's go back to the Twin Cities to Adam. Great job.
All right, thanks a lot, Lee. WEEK donates the airwaves for this broadcast every year and has done so lovingly for many years. And now we are going to put our money where our mouth is, and I'm joined by the President and General Manager of WEEK, Mark DeSantis. Mark, thanks for being here.
Good.
And tell us about our commitment to St. Jude.
Well, our commitment to St. Jude goes back 22 years. We had Bill Adams on earlier. He was the general manager 22 years ago that started the station doing the telethon. And as I told him, Granite, which is our corporate owner, and WEK is committed to continuing that as far as we're concerned until this problem is solved. But right now, we're going to be doing a match. And WEK will be putting in a buck for every buck that you guys at home put in. So we'd like to get some of these phones ringing in Bloomington.
All right, the clock is running. The 3-minute match is underway. WEEK TV 25 is up to match your money. Alan and Cindy Miners wants to hear from you, the Bloomington Junior Golf. Who do you need to hear from, Alan?
Eastern McLean County.
Everybody out east of here. The storm has passed through. Get on the phone, 661-0843. They'll match you dollar for dollar. We'll match you dollar for dollar. Marianne, do you have somebody on there?
I have somebody on here who's going to get $50 if I say your name. Hi, Betty.
All right, Betty, that's good enough. $50.
$50, it's $100.
It's $100 now. How about that? Robin Karsten, a former WEEK employee representing Sportland Honda Yamaha. Robin, who do you need to hear from?
I need to hear from all those old workers at WEEK.
All right, all these workers at WEEK. Give Robin a call, 661-2393. And Mike Dimmick is here to pick up the baton. Mike?
All right, let's keep it pumped up in Peoria. Jason, what are you going to say? Make him call.
Make them call.
Make him call. Leon, what are you going to say?
Do it for a good cause.
All right, you're in the middle of the 3-minute. Come on, Barbara, get him going.
Come on, phones, we want to hear it.
All right, we need to hear from you. We're in the middle of the 3-minute match. Father Pierjack wants to hear. Chris Taylor wants to hear. Lisa Law and Jason Hester. Now we're going. Now we're going. Bob Houston's going to be off pretty soon. We're in the middle of the 3-minute match. This is your chance for your investment to go farther than ever. This is the time to do it. Ken and Sue Daniel. Do you know these people, by the way?
They're my parents.
I thought that would help. Call them. Ken and Sue Daniel are waiting to hear. Now we're going. Now we're going to go this way, guys. Here we go. Jason, you were pumped up earlier. Are you ready? We get a call. We wait all right here. Now we're going to get them. Get ready, Adam. We're going to be coming to you. Look, Bart. There we go. Christopher Brower, Tom and Terry Hackman, come back here. Kevin Poller, we're in the middle of that 3-minute match, and now we're going to go back to Adam, finish it off.
Good news, Mike. $1,000 pledge from somebody right on the phone with Robin right now.
Staff difference. It's a company here in Bloomington, a staff difference, $1,000 donation, which we will match.
And you said ouch when you heard that. Kurt Haas of Leadership McLean County, 661-9723. Now is the time to make your pledge. If you've been sitting on your hands, looking at the phone, thinking about dialing, now is the time to dial. 661-1423, Eric Litweiler. Deb Moss wants to hear from you at OSF St. Joseph, 661-9823. She's taking a pledge right now from somebody in Bloomington, $100. It's $200. Pat Odell from Leadership McLean County, 661-1623. We've got 15 seconds, less than 10 seconds left to go in the match. Let's go. Nancy needs to hear from you. Nancy, put down that pledge and answer the phone at 661-2623. 2-1, let's go. Phone ring. Thank you very much, everybody.
Match is over.
Match is over.
Cost us a lot of money, but it's good. We're glad to do it.
Got those phones ringing. Let's take it back to Peoria.
I'm Julia Middleton, and I'm 8.5 years old.
Julia got sick in the spring of '87.
Julia, when she got sick, I noticed that her coloring was different. She was tired all the time. She started losing weight.
We took her to the doctor, and she was in the hospital, and they said that she had pneumonia.
They let me out of the hospital, and I was still real sick, and I took these pills and stuff, and then I couldn't breathe and stuff.
So we took her to St. Francis to the emergency room.
And that's when they found the mass in her chest. And that's when it became evident that it wasn't pneumonia, that she had a tumor, and it was diagnosed as being non-Hodgkin's lymphoma.
And they put her in intensive care and told us that in all probability she would not survive. We knew then that we were going to lose her. Well, from what we're told now, we did. We knew then that it was over. And we don't know if it was an act of God or what. I think it was a very intelligent doctor that immediately got started on her treatment.
She was given medicine immediately. In fact, it was an emergency type situation.
Dr. McAllister says the first time in his life that he's ever ordered chemotherapy over the phone.
And they told us that they didn't really have a lot of hope for us. They didn't know if Julia would make it through the night. And, you know, she had to be on a ventilator and whatever to keep her alive. And that's where Julia says that.
She told me that she saw Jesus.
I saw her die, and then I seen Mary and Joseph, and then I came back.
Who's to say that, you know, Julia didn't? Because we feel we really did lose her, and that God gave her back.
I think that that kind of goes with my faith. I feel that God was with us that night, so maybe she did. Maybe.
It was touch and go for a while, but she responded very dramatically to her initial therapy. She comes in about every 2 weeks now for continuation therapy.
I don't like having the medicine, but I know they have to do it, so I let them do it.
Spinal taps is kind of a tense day.
The type of lymphoma that Julia presented with can sometimes show up later in the central nervous system. We sometimes have to inject medication directly in to the spinal fluid so it will circulate.
She has to be calm and she has to be still. She can't move while they're putting the needle into the spine.
It feels really bad. I mean, today I felt the needle.
That's where we are with her. She has done everything that he said she would do. She's responded wonderfully. And every day we pray and we live each day at a time with her, but we're so thankful because she just, you would never know that she was sick now.
Kind of hate to think of where we would have been without St. Jude. It's taking care of our daughter, and that's the main thing. The daughter is the main thing.
And there she is, beautiful as ever. When I met this one, she didn't have any hair, and she was about 5 years old, and now look at her. Man, oh man. I dressed up for you, look at there. You like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you like the shoes too, I recall.
Great shoes, Lee.
Oh, thank you very much. She stole the show, gosh, over 10 years ago when she did that, and all grown up now, graduated high school, and college is in the future.
Theater.
Theater, yeah. Once Upon a Mattress. What was your character's name?
Winifred the Woebegone.
Yeah. Went to see that, just kind of being nice to the kid, and she was outstanding. She was outstanding. She is going to be a star of stage and screen one of these days. Tell me about what it feels like to sit here and look at that vignette again and see yourself when you were 8 and see the needles and what you had to go through then.
Well, it was a little embarrassing to see my butt. but I don't remember it, so it brings it back a lot of emotion when I see it.
And right now, you're healthy as can be.
Yeah, I'm good. They told me I couldn't come back to St. Jude anymore.
How about that? Now that is what we're trying to get done. That is what we're trying to get done, right?
Right.
What would you say to people tonight who are sitting there at home and watching, waffling on whether to call in or not? Here you are, beautiful, healthy, 13 years later after you were diagnosed.
I wouldn't be here without the support, and neither would any of the other kids on tonight. And without your money, we wouldn't be here, and we need your money, so please call.
We've watched her grow up right here, and she is what St. Jude is all about. Please give us a call. The numbers are there on your screen. Call us and help us make more success stories like this young lady right here. Zach?
All right, well, we have some very special things coming through here right now. One of our former patients. Well, we're going to make you sing this amount, Marnie. No. Okay. What do you have for us?
I have a $2,000 check from the American Legion and Auxiliary, Post 979 from Bartonville, in memory of Rick Dufresne.
How about that? A check for $2,000. Thank you very much. Good job. Come on over here on this side. And let's have the Shaw family and VJ, who's the treasurer of the India Association of Peoria. And this is Dr. Shaw. This is Rena's dad, because this is Rena. Now, let's talk to VJ real quickly about how this money was raised.
Well, we didn't have any separate event, but since like with Rena's patient has been a patient with St. Jude 3 years ago, and the whole of Indian community came together and responded to our request.
Okay, and we've got a check for?
$2,000.
All right, and Rena, you're the patient, so wait a minute. Okay, here we go. Let's hand this over to her. Would you please accept this?
I will gladly accept this check in honor of all the kids at St. Jude. All the way.
You are something else, girl. Something else. Okay, well, thank you very much for all of your support, and glad to see that you're on the mend. All right, and then we have a couple of goofy-looking guys here.
Hi there.
What have you got
well,
here, young man?
Thank you. We've got a couple of things.
Don't take the microphone away from me.
I had a 6-year-old do this to me earlier. First of all, I forgot to mention the last time I was up here to thank the folks from Pizza Hut in Creve Coeur, Big Apple's Bakery, Carl's Bakery in East Peoria, the Confectionery in Morton, Cookies by Design, and Nemo's Pizza for providing the food.
And everything was very good, thank you.
Everything was very good. The Floral Expressions, the Hair Nursery, and Greg Florist donating the plants to Boutonniere, and everything you see up here, got that done. Now, as many of you have noted, because we haven't let you forget it, we made a ring at Bremer's Jewelry. And it's sold for $400, so the $400 goes to
$450.
$450.
$450.
You guys throw in the extra 50?
No, actually, it's $450. Somebody bought it. Bless your heart out there.
I saw it.
Yeah. It's a last of its kind ring.
Mostly Mac's work, and it's very good. But really proof that people will do anything for St. Jude.
That's right.
And it's a good thing.
It is a good thing. And if you melt it down, it's really 14 karat gold. So you're getting your money's worth one way or the other.
And we've got your money.
Yeah, so hey, it works out
All right,
fine.
thanks, guys.
Okay.
Give him the hook. Cliff Hasselbacher, what have you got for me, young man?
We have a check here from the D.U. Bradley Delta Upsilon for $6,285.
This is the jump for St. Jude.
Yeah, the younger members did it.
Okay.
And they.
You didn't?
No. But I sponsored.
You're slipping.
I know.
Next year, I want to see you jumping. Okay, $6,285. That's great. Thank you very much.
Cents.
And 89 cents. Thanks, Cliff Hasselbacher. We're going to check out how things are going in Bloomington right now. Adam?
Chris, I have a few more thank yous here. Avanti's Restaurant for those gondolas, Coffee House Deli for the beverages tonight, and to Casey's Garden Shop for the beautiful trees here at State Farm's regional office on the southeast side of Bloomington. We want to also thank State Farm for helping us host this leg of the telethon. This map behind me represents, it's the patient map, and the numbers on it represent the number of patients from each of the counties who have been treated by St. Jude at the Midwest affiliate in Peoria. And as you can see, most of them concentrated in the central part by Peoria and in and around, but 62 patients from McLean County over the years, and we have a couple of them here tonight, and it's great to see them. But they stretch all the way from Indiana to Illinois, or to Iowa, to Mississippi, into northern Illinois, and all the way south of Springfield. It's a very huge coverage area for the Midwest affiliate. It's very handy to have world-class cancer treatment just an hour or two away in Peoria, and we're very fortunate to have that. Let's try to get the phones working here. Let's get those phones running, and let's get those calls to Steve and Lita and to Lucy here. And we've got those tickets, right, still?
We got some tickets, yes.
What do we have here? It's the $250 minimum pledge on a credit card that will get you 4 VIP tickets to Disney on Ice, the Little Mermaid performance on September 29th. Yeah, how about that Little Mermaid? Yeah, I bet you like that. Flounder, you get Flounder with there too. $250 on a credit card. Give Steve and Lita a call at 661-0493. Carol Litwiller is patiently waiting for her phone to ring. Carol, who do you want to hear from?
Clay with them.
All right. Come on, Clay. Get on it. Let's call Carol. She's a sister-in-law of a patient, 661, and it's 4391, and Jim Maloof is waiting in Peoria to talk to you.
How are you?
Come on, Jim. And away we go. Here, once again, no doubt the crowning point of a whole year worth of activities. What you're seeing tonight throughout the evening is a number of events that have taken place that have added to our total. So we're not trying to kid anybody, but the phones need to keep ringing. But again, the crowning jewel in a whole year of fundraising is the Memphis to Peoria run. You've seen many of the satellite runs here all night with Mike Dimick handling those, but now is the big one. Well, who are these people? Who are these people that choose to run 460 miles from Memphis to Peoria? They're not a bunch of jocks. They're not a bunch of people that are trying to break any Olympic records or anything. They're just wonderful human beings who care about sick kids. And that's why we want you to help make those phones ring. And so we've had 4 patients in the run who made the run. We had another patient who handled the kitchen. We've had parents of deceased kids. We've had healthy mothers of healthy kids and a whole bit. These are unusual kind of people. One guy who just had 3 heart stents put in his heart just about 3 weeks ago. That's what we have here. These are the Memphis to Peoria people. And so now, yeah, they deserve all of that and more. A run like this takes a lot of money. They raise their own money. They raise their own money so that they can run, but it also requires the help of a major sponsor. Smith Barney has been that major sponsor, I think, for 12 or 13 years. Is that right? Right, Jim. Mr. Bill Coltis, the manager of the local Smith Barney office, would like to say thank you to these wonderful people.
Well, Jim, thank you. And as you know, every year when we get up here, we express our gratitude for being a part of this wonderful event. And every year I try to say something, and after a while you think you've probably run out of it. But I did just think of a couple of things I wanted to say tonight. You know, I thought to myself, these people all arrived at the same conclusion. These people all decided that they could make a commitment to a cause and make a difference in the lives of those less fortunate. That they thought that they could make that difference is not unusual or unique. Many of us think about it. What sets them apart is the fact that they have done what they set out to do. They have displayed how they care for their fellow man. They have given their time, their energy, and months of effort. Smith Barney is proud to be associated with these runners because they represent the best in all of us, and they embody the spirit of a commitment for a better life in the community. Thank you, runners, for your effort. The children of St. Jude are the direct recipients of your generosity, but the entire community becomes a better place because of what you do to inspire us. Thank you very much.
Wow. Woo. I'd like to know the name of your speechwriter there, and well, that was great, Bill, right from the heart. Terry Wade, co-chairman of the run, doesn't usually say a whole lot because McCoy's always, you know, doing and saying a lot of wonderful things. But when this guy speaks, people listen. Terry Wade, I know, is a great run, and tell us about it.
Well, this year it was probably one of the smoother runs that we had. And that's a tribute to the people we have. Everyone knows what's needed, what's expected of them, and when the chips are down, they just pitch in. And they do it for the right reason. It comes from the heart, and I'm very proud to be a part of this group.
I think there was something unique this year, Terry. This is the 18th run. Wasn't there 18 new runners this year?
Actually, we had about 20 new people.
Wow, 20.
And they did a fantastic job. And I hope that each and every one of them had an experience that'll bring them back next year.
Well, those that I have heard from already said it was the experience of a lifetime, and they will be back. Help me thank Terry Wade, would you please, for a whole year's worth of effort. A whole year. Well, McCoy, I guess I'm standing here tonight because Michael McCoy, for the last 4 weeks, has pushed me out of a bed where I've had some surgery to make me walk every day, and you end up running, or helping to run, or to manage this whole run for 460 miles. I thank you personally, okay, son?
Thank you very much.
Son.
Thank
okay,
you.
Now your impressions of the run.
I thought it was a great event. These are 100 great people that are all dedicated to a single cause, and that's the cause we're all here for tonight, and there's no question in my mind about that at all.
Great. One of the better runs, maybe?
I think so. I think it went pretty smooth. As Terry said, I think everybody worked hard. Everybody carried their end, and as a group, I think we did very well, and I think you can expect bigger and better things out of this group in the future.
Speaking of bigger and better, how did Bob Jokic do?
Bigger and better.
Bigger and better.
Bigger and better.
And and did Kevin Poutler's legs hold out?
Kevin held out well. Kevin's a trooper. He was there every time.
No doubt, Dusty.
Yep, yeah, you bet it.
And how about my buddy Frank Stosh?
Frank Stosh is an inspiration to all of us. Anybody that can have, you know, the things done to him 2 weeks ago that he did and still pull his load and run up the big hills is an inspiration to everybody that went.
And Peggy and, oh my God, all right, I'm gonna get there. Peggy did Stinky Hill again?
Yeah, the girls did Stink Hill, which they should.
And not the big heavyweights.
No, the big dogs. We ran other hills.
All right, let's have some good news. Do we have some good news before I give you the microphone?
Sure.
Okay, let's have it.
Well, Terry and I are proud to say, and on behalf of all 100 runners that worked hard this year, that the Memphis to Peoria runners raised $434,290.
They deserve it. They deserve it. They deserve every bit of it. You bet. Incredible. Incredible is the only way you can explain this run. Now, you got some more numbers, please?
Well, I think a couple other things that are important is the total amount raised by this event, and which includes the other 11 cities. It's not all about just Memphis to Peoria. It's about the other 11 cities that worked very hard the last couple of days, too. And, you know, it's pretty exciting when you can turn in a total for 1 year of $725,953.
I can express the appreciation I know that comes from the hearts of the patients, the parents of the patients, obviously our volunteer staff, the medical staff and all. But what you have done again is created one of the biggest fundraising events in the entire country for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I'm at a loss for words, and that's unusual for me, but anything in closing?
No, it's just exciting to know that in 18 years we've raised $4,796,000 for St. Jude.
Woo! $4,700,000. I'm ready. I'll close with saying out of the 18 years, 2 runners have been a part of each run. One of those was Mike McCoy, and the other is the old guy, wherever he's at. Where's Don Wilson? Don, raise your hand wherever you're at. Old, huh? Where, huh?
Home soaking his legs.
Home soaking. At 62, he ought to be. But 2 of them, and if you put 18 years times 460 miles, that's over 8,000 miles that these people have accumulated. Incredible story. Anyhow, here's a video, right? You want me to do that now? Mr. Shaw, I'm sorry it went a little long, but here's a video called In My Life, and what you guys have done is put hope in the lives of a lot of our wonderful, wonderful sick kids, and God bless you guys. We'll never be able to thank you enough.
With Jeff and Abby Knoll are going to help us out a little bit here. First, Abby, who do we thank tonight?
Papa John's Pizza, Taco John's, Subway in Bartonville, Sully's, Twin Towers Bakery, and Tyrone's Italian Cafe.
All right, that's terrific. Jeff, who do we want to hear from tonight?
Everybody.
All right, let's get to everybody. Let's reintroduce you to some of our people tonight. Marcia, May, and Adam. Come on along. Julie Banna, Todd Hasty, Bob Houston, the Tazewell County Sheriff, Nikki and Cody Dixon. Look, the phones are not ringing. We need to hear from you tonight. Becky Hours here. Vince Adapalo wants to hear. Dave Windsor, Brian Geyer, Monica Jagella. We need to hear from you. None of these phones are ringing. Danny Hallaby, Barbara Tidd, Christopher Brower, Tom and Terry Hackman, which I believe Christine Zach is playing that role right now. We need to hear from you tonight. We have only about an hour left. So please call. Please help the children of St. Jude. And now we're going to give it to Mac.
Oh, hello, we are back. 672-8200. We're moving right along, as they say. Bergner's has been a big part of St. Jude for a long time, and I'm probably going to screw up a name right now. Mike Usage from Bergner's and Dave Jeanette. Am I got that right?
You've done a nice job.
Thank you. From Bergner's Corporate, which is apart from everything else that the Bergner's employees have done, are here with a check. And by the fact that there's only 2 Bergner's people out here, you get the idea this is probably a fairly good-sized check, okay? So let's not keep you in suspense any longer. What have you got, Dave?
Well, Mac, on behalf of the corporate family of Bergner's division of Saks Incorporated, we are proud to present this check for $10,000 to the St. Jude Foundation.
$10,000, ladies and gentlemen. A big hand for our friends at Bergner's, and not the last time we're going to see Bergner's tonight. Adam Nielsen is live and well, we are told, in Bloomington Normal.
Oh, yes, Tom, thank you very much. And I'm here with Flounder, and it's a cheap ploy to remind you that we need a $250 credit card pledge to sell these tickets for VIP seats, Peoria Civic Center, The Little Mermaid. It's right on the ice, Disney on Ice, a great buy, $250 credit card pledge. You need to talk to Steve, Lida, and Lucy Dennis, 661-0493. This is a great bargain. You get Flounder, too. We've got Carol Litweiler at 661-4391. We've got Nancy McClarty at 661-2623. Let's go, McLean County. Wake up. 661-1623 is Pat Odell's number. She's with Leadership McLean County. All the people who have been part of that program, give Pat a call. Deb Moss wants to hear from who?
Anybody.
Anybody who's awake in McLean County. I know we all go to bed early over here, but let's go. 661-9823. Call Deb. Eric, who do you need to hear from?
Anybody who cares and is willing to give.
Sounds good to me. 661-1423. Let's help the kids of St. Jude. Let's help improve those cure rates. 661-9723 is Kurt Haas's number. And how's things going over here?
Kind of slowed down a little bit. Need some people to make these phones ring. This is for a good cause. 88% goes to the St. Jude, so let's make it happen, folks.
All right, Kurt. Couldn't say it any better. 661-9723. Robin Carson's already taken a $1,000 pledge tonight. Let's make it 2, right?
That's right. Let's go for 2. Here we go.
All right, all you Honda Yamaha aficionados, 661-2393. And Lee Hall is over there to make the phones ring in Peoria, right, Lee?
Thank you very much. Look at all the pretty girls standing around me. Who are you?
Blair Kelly.
Blair Kelly. Who are you?
Sloan Kelly.
I knew that. And you're Madeline Warren, I bet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What are you doing here?
You
gotta give me a check.
What?
You're gonna give me some money.
You're gonna give me some money.
I'm not giving you any money. You're giving me money. It's Laura Kelly, and she's got some money for us here in a quilt.
Sloan's great-grandmother has made a quilt for the last 6 years since Sloan was diagnosed, and we raffled it off again this year and raised $1,785, the most.
All right, $1,785, and Daddy was a St. Jude runner today. How did he do?
Good.
He did? Is he going to run again?
Maybe.
Are you going to massage his feet?
No.
Ah! Mama didn't raise no dummy, did she? Thanks so much. $1,700, $1,785. Way to go. Thanks. And this young lady was about that size when I first met her, and now look at her. Big senior at Dunlap, Kathy Anthony and Ron Anthony from Jean's Dairy Dream. And I couldn't come this year because I had to take my daughter to camp. So I missed St. Jude's Sunday. Tell me how it went.
It was great.
Yeah, even without me and my professional ice cream cones?
Somewhat, yeah.
What do you got for us, Ron?
Lee, we have a lot of money on our 32nd year. We have $2,798.21.
All right, thanks to Jean's Dairy Dream, $2,798. And congratulations to the St. Jude Volunteer of the Year right there, Ron Anthony. Thank you very much. Tommy Hackman, St. Jude patient from Pekin. Here's his story.
Mom was one of the unfortunate ones that the leukemia decided to take, you know, to get into his system, and now we just keep hoping and praying that it stays away.
I found out I was sick because I was jumping on a trampoline and my friend's tooth went into my kneecap and broke off. And then when I was in the hospital, I had to stay up there for a couple days, and when they were checking my blood, they found it. Leukemia is a cancer of the blood.
It wasn't in his spinal fluid yet, which is a very good sign that it was caught early.
The first thing I did was I looked at my mom and said, "I'm going to lose my hair," and started to cry. And then probably the thing that kept running through my head most of the day was whether I was going to live or die.
Within a few days, within a few weeks, he'd really got sick. He lost a lot of weight. Excuse me. And, you know, it got really scary there for a while.
Well, when I first got cancer and lost my hair and stuff, all my dad, my brother, and a couple friends all shaved their head too, and just to give me a little more support, and it helped. It was fun. Every other week I get pushes, which is just a syringe full of chemo, and then the other week I get a big bag of chemo, which it's called VP16. Pretty much makes me sick for a couple days, and it matters what kind of chemo I'm getting, how long it takes. When I get the bags, it usually takes about 4 hours, and when I get pushes, it only takes about an hour to 2 hours. When I get it, I'm usually more tired, and don't want to do as much, feel sicker. Sometimes I think that I wonder why it happened to me, but sometimes I'm glad it happened to me instead of somebody else in my family, because I wouldn't want them to go through what I'm going through.
He don't look for no sympathy, don't get me wrong there, because he's real brave, and
He has bone deterioration in his knees, which is extensive. He has bone deterioration in his ankles and one hip. That's from the steroids.
I haven't got to do a lot because I'm on crutches and stuff this summer, because I can't really play basketball or anything like my friends do.
it's a 2.5-year procedure. We've got 23 weeks to go.
And I just am so glad that there's an affiliate here where we can just come to Peoria and not have to go to Memphis every week. I can't imagine doing all this without St. Jude.
You know, without St. Jude, it'd be hard to tell where Tom would be. That's the hardest part.
There he is right there. That's the man right there. Tom, no longer Tommy, it's just plain Tom Hackman. Tom, obviously you've been there for a while doing things, but you certainly are looking mighty fine now. Obviously, you want to say a couple of words about St. Jude and thank them for what they've done for you.
Yeah, I wanted to thank everybody for donating money and thank St. Jude for being here. That's pretty much it.
You have been, you've been a wonderful inspiration to a lot of people, and I know just by seeing that interesting piece on you and what you guys have to go through, you're still visiting the clinic, right?
Yeah, every Tuesday.
Every Tuesday you have to go in, and you're there for how long?
It depends on what I'm getting. Sometimes I'm there for an hour, 2 hours. Sometimes I'm there for 4 hours or longer.
Now, if you had to pay yourself, I have heard figures of something like $300,000 to $400,000 this would cost. Is that right?
Yeah, they said it'd be about $500,000 by the end of the 2.5 years of treatment.
Can you imagine? I mean, people cannot pay this, and that's the reason that we have the telethon. That's the reason we have people out there calling and helping us out. That's the reason we're here, to help Tom and to help the family and to help all these other kids that are down here. And I understand, Chris, that you had, this is Tommy's, by the way, mother, father, sister, brother, and Chris has got to tell us a little bit about something that you have done.
Today we had a benefit in Havana. Our friends and family members put on for Tommy, and they did a really good job, brought in a lot of donations, and Tommy is going to donate a percentage of the auction to St. Jude. And there was a lot of neat things going on. A few guys cut their hair off.
No
for
kidding.
Donations. One guy got $500 for cutting his hair off. So it went really good, really good.
It's wonderful, and that's kind of things with everybody in the community helps out in a case like this. And you're going to be a sophomore, is that right?
Yeah, I'm going to be a sophomore at Pekin High.
Son of a gun, the guy's already passed me by, and here I'm through growing. Maybe you'll even pass me by next year. Thank you, Tom. Good luck to you, pal. Good luck. Mike?
Lee, thanks. Isn't it amazing what your money is doing for St. Jude? We only have about an hour to have your contribution tonight, and we need to hear from you, and we appreciate everyone we've heard from. And while you're talking to me, or listening to me rather, we want to tell you a little bit about our angels and archangels. Archangels, as you can see, $500 and up. Among the people we'd like to thank, Lawrence Lulay, Peter Wong, and Ace Hardware of Clinton, Illinois. Those are our archangels. Our angels, people who donate between $100 and $499. And again, our thanks to everybody there, including American Tool and Supply, Peoria Area Community Foundation Depository, and Greg and Carol Monkman. You have your chance tonight to also contribute. Remember our numbers, including the 800 toll-free, 1-800-878-5833. We need to hear from you tonight. The kids of St. Jude need your help. This is a battle worth contributing to. And now here's Christine.
And Jim and Sally Facino from Mid-America National Bank in Canton are with us. You've been here a couple of years in a row now.
Yeah, I think this is third or fourth year.
And why did you get involved with St. Jude?
Well, one of our neighbors is a runner, Chris Smith, and he's been running from Memphis for many years and has raised a lot of money. And it's an awfully good cause.
Okay, so he got you kind of pulled right in, didn't he? All right, great. Get on the phone. Kevin Potler. You look a little bit tired. Look, you got your own fan club here, too?
Yes, I do.
Okay. One of our runners, board of directors, and here he is here, Father Harry Pierjock from St. Jude.
Yes, hello.
And why are you here involved?
Well, this is, I guess, my fourth year, and it seems like people want to call whenever I'm here, and so I enjoy that.
Get on that phone right now, Father. Chris Taylor, Sparkling Finish, Amoco, 672-8210. Lisa Law and Jason Hester, Bank One and a St. Jude patient. She's busy. What would you like to say?
Just want to thank everybody for donating this year and just keep the donations coming in.
Okay, great. Sandy Conroe and Kathy Kissel, St. Jude Midwest affiliate. She's busy, and anybody you'd like to hear from?
Grandparents with healthy grandchildren.
Okay, and there's a lot of them out there, huh? All right, great. Margie Farnham, a friend of St. Jude, 672-8207. Susan Fiedler, Bergner's, 672-8206. Anita Sobkowiak, how'd I do? 672-8205. Friend of St. Jude from New Lenox. And Kenny and Sue Daniels, how are you guys doing? What do you got here?
We have 4 tickets from the Disney on Ice for The Little Mermaid, opening September 29th, 4 lower bowl seats, and the first person of a $100 donation on the credit card will receive the tickets.
Okay, great. Now's your chance. Kenny, get off the phone so they can get those tickets. Their number is 672-8203. And again, you can call any of the numbers that you see going across the bottom of your screen. Please call in. Please pledge your support to the kids. They're fighting a huge battle, and you can help them in that fight. Adam?
Thanks, Chris. I don't have Flounder right now. You know why? Because Flounder is gone. Flounder has been sold, and those 4 VIP tickets to The Little Mermaid have been sold to David Mallory of McNabb, a $250 pledge from him. Thank you very much. And he is challenging everyone in Putnam County to make a $250 pledge. Now, no Flounder, but we have Beanie Babies. And Allen and City Miners are going to take your phone call. $100 gets you one of these 3 Beanie Babies. And you know a little bit about Beanie Babies, Cindy. Tell us about Osito.
Osito is a Mexican bear. He's one of the new ones that just came out.
Highly sought after bear?
Yes, he is.
Like all the other bears, right?
Yes, yeah.
And then Fuzz?
Fuzz is hard to find also in Halo.
Okay, well, we're going to sit them here with you, and a $100 pledge will get you any of them at 661-0843. Marianne Fulton from Bergner's.
And I have Billy Brockman's family on the phone right now making a pledge, so I'd like all of Billy's family and friends to call, and also all my friends from U-High.
All right, thank you very much to the Brockmans. Hang in there, Billy. 661-2541. We've heard a lot about him, and he was featured in the Panagraph about a week ago. Robin Karsten, 661-2393. Things are a little bit slow right now.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, get on that. 661-2393, Robin Karsten's number. Kurt Haas is at 661-9723. Eric, anybody, right?
Anybody.
Anybody and everybody. 661-1423. We'll get you Eric and Deb. You got a pledge there?
I had one, yes.
$25?
$5.
We'll take every dime, any dime we can get. 661-9823. The kids of St. Jude need your help. They need your help in Peoria. They need your help in Memphis. We have youngsters from Bloomington Normal getting treatment in Memphis today. And we had an opportunity to meet some of them earlier in the week. Pat Odell, 661-1623. Give her a call. She's from Leadership McLean County, and she wants to hear from
anyone that's in the Chamber of Commerce.
Okay, come on, Chamber people. Give her a call at 661-1623. Last time I threw it to Jim Maloof, he was hugging someone. So Jim, okay, stop hugging. I'm going to send it to you right now.
That's right. Here we go to work again now. Bergner's, right? Bergner's. Do you know how long Bergner's have been a sponsor of St. Jude? Mr. Jeanette? You're close. 1961. 1961. Bergner's are probably the longest running corporate sponsor of St. Jude in the entire nation. Isn't that great? And now your people have caught the fever for the last several years. And what do you got here for me from Bergner Sterling?
$170.
$170 from Bergner Sterling. How about Bergner's Quincy there, Jones?
$2,000.
$2,000. Hot dog. We're getting there. Ooh, the numbers keep going up. And how about Sheridan Villager?
$5,500.
$5,500. Wow. How much of that did you raise?
Quite a bit, huh? She helped out.
All right, Mr. Dave Jeanette, our new boss man for Bergner's for the region. What's it say? Hospitality. You've been very hospitable for years. What do we got here now for me?
Well, Jim, the Bergner's total this year is $40,030.
Wow. $40,030. Can you believe this? You got to know that that's money for the most of it. The major portion of that is raised by the employees of Bergner's, who also care about the children of St. Jude. God bless you, Dave, and all of the Bergner people. We hope it comes back a dozen ways. And now we're going for a total. Hold on. Let's get over here. What you've seen all night. Now, wait a minute. Don't give me that number. Don't give me that number yet. Look at that. Woo! 2,200,000. Go ahead.
2,285,562. All right. Let's go.
Central Illinois is incredible. Now, I brought around me here the members of the St. Jude staff, Kathy Lewis and her staff. And, you know, as we said all night, you've seen a number of events here that have come up where people have given money. This is the staff that handles all of that fundraising, and I want to tell you, there is no better staff anywhere. Is this a thrill for you?
It's exciting. It's especially fun to have the medical staff and the kids out here with us and all the volunteers who help us all year.
Give me thanks. Some first names. Come on.
I'm Gretchen.
Okay. I'm Nancy.
All right.
Want to tell me your name?
I'm Josh.
All right.
I'm Gina.
Susan.
Jeff. Scott.
Nicole.
Joe. I'm Dan.
I'm Marianne.
I'm Leanne.
I'm Jason. Abby.
Say your name.
I'm Jeff.
All right, you lost control because you gave me the mic.
Microphone back here. Now, one more time. What was that total? 2,200,000. Wow. And we've got an hour to go. 1 hour to go. And ladies and gentlemen, don't let this become a complacency thing. The battle against children's cancer is not finished. It's 80% of the kids with lymphocytic leukemia are making it, but 20% aren't. And the researchers need the money to keep going. And so here's a video that says, don't give up. And please don't give up calling right now, this last hour. Let's really make it a big one.
We are back live and in living color from the Peoria Civic Center. This is the St. Jude Telethon. You can call us, give us your donation. We'd appreciate it. 672-8200. More than that, children with cancer would appreciate it more. We've had some big numbers shown to you tonight. We're talking Bergners for $10,000. We're talking the runners for hundreds of thousands of dollars or millions of dollars over the years. This is not the time, as Jim Maloof says, to get complacent. Think of that all as an investment in the future, not only of the children today, but children yet unborn. Please don't think it's over yet. It isn't. So please give us a call, 672-8200. If you think, well, yeah, I haven't got $10,000, I haven't got $500, don't worry. Think about giving $10 a month. Believe me, St. Jude will appreciate your dollars as much as anybody else's. Think of a planned giving plan. Think of St. Jude as a bequest at some time. I'm throwing these ideas out because St. Jude needs now and continues to need the money because no child is turned away for their inability to pay. Believe me. Somebody in the paper not that long ago said, where's the money go? Where does the money go? How come they haven't cured cancer? Well, one of the reasons is it takes a lot of money just to fight cancer. Frankly, we haven't cured the common cold yet, and cancer's a lot worse than that. Well, off my soapbox. Dr. and Mrs. Curtis Ward here, taking some phone calls. Patrick Potler, I'm sorry, screwed up the name, brother of St. Jude patient. Brad Browning from the Peoria Pirates is here. Rena K. Shaw, who already has raised lots of money herself, St. Jude patient. Oh, come on, say something.
I'd like to challenge anybody who knows me or has gone to Lindbergh Middle School or taught there to call in and make a pledge. I'm waiting for you.
Okay, there's the challenge, and she's got it down for you. John, Laura, Blair, and Sloan Kelly, and the whole family's here on the phone right now, waiting for a phone call. Mike McCoy, you've seen him all night. Mike McCoy, the famous Mike McCoy, is on the phone as we speak. 672-8208, St. Jude runner, everything else. Barry Cloyd, friend of St. Jude, is here. How are you, sir? I'm fine, and you've got on the phone. So, Rita Dinsberger. How are you, Rita?
Good. Very good.
You've got a list of people that you're going to call. I can see that. Oh, I like that. $225, $100, $100, $25. You're doing good work, Rita. Okay, George Jacob from Brewers Distributing. We're going to be talking to this guy later on tonight. Not that long from now, but we're keep it. Anyway, he's writing down things. Say, that looks like a familiar name there, too. Yes, all right. Thanks to you, Sir George. Bob and Carolyn Nault, St. Jude parents, they've got a phone already going. $500. Oh. Thank you, Mark Peters. All right. Thank you, Mark Peters. Lee Hall is also here on the top row.
Thank you, my good friend Tom McIntyre.
You look marvelous.
Tom gets that way a little bit this time of night. Danny Kurth from Dunlap, former patient, is going to help me out. He is a big dog, just like some of us St. Jude runners that are a little hefty, right, Danny?
Yes.
All right. Bob and Marcia Green, friends of St. Jude from out Brimfield Way, 672-8226. We need to hear from you. Ron Crawford, Komatsu Mining Systems Incorporated, 672-8213.
Like to hear from him. There we go.
All right. Get Ron busy. Seth Wineland, St. Jude parent, 672-8225. Dean Heinzman, Bank One Peoria. You going to read that number for me, Danny?
672-8224.
Attaboy. Way to go. Way to go. Let's give Dean a call and get him busy. Patrick Nichting, Peoria City Council, 672-8223, is not busy right now. We need to hear from you. Reverend Jim Donahue, Woodland Baptist Church, 672-8222. Hi. Patrick Ryan, El Sombrerito in Peoria, 672-8221. All you Mexican food fans, give him a call. Courtney Caldwell and Kelly Baker, Leith Furniture in Peoria, 672-8220. Come on, Danny, we got to keep moving here. Ron West from B104 Country Radio.
Hey, good to see you here this evening. We would like to have all of our country music fans out there call in and pledge, but you know what? Marcus brought up something about the Gus Macker teams that were playing this afternoon. We'd love for them to make the phones ring, too.
You bet. 672-8219. Marcus Watson is growing like a weed. He's a former patient. And he is another success story. Quentin Yerby, Old Timers Baseball Association, 672-8218. Colette Bailey, attorneys, 672-8217. Scott and Joan Martin, St. Jude ambassadors, 672-8216. You keep him busy?
Absolutely. We want to hear from everybody from Pekin Insurance.
All right, Pekin Insurance, give us a call. Henry Lawrence, friend of St. Jude, 672-8204. How are you, sir?
Great, and you, Lee?
I'm just fine.
Congratulations on your run.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. Stan and Mary Lionel from Peoria High School and McGladrey Pullen, 672-8215. How are you? You got a lot of names written down there.
That's right, and we're looking for a lot of calls.
All right, Danny, fantastic job. Good working with you.
Thank you.
All right, Danny Kurth helping me out a little bit. He is a success story. He's almost taller than me now. You got to stop that. Another St. Jude success story. Used to bag my groceries at the Kroger in East Peoria. She is quite a success story. Her name is Angie Schroers-Clauden.
Being a teenager is hard enough on a girl and a parent having a teenager. But having a sick one and having to go through all that she did was even harder on her.
I was about 14 years old when I first got sick. Well, I had flu symptoms for about 2 weeks.
She would just vomit all the time, and then her abdomen was swelling. So we finally decided we better take her to the doctor, and here it turned out to be leukemia.
Some older patients will present with leukemia, with mast disease before it's detected in their blood.
I wasn't exactly sure what I was in for. I didn't know what to think.
My daughter has cancer. That was very, very hard. I just could not get the words out. It was like I didn't want to say those words. You know, this happens to somebody else, not Angie.
Oh, for the record, I hate this. Okay, for the record. Well, I've been coming here for about 2.5 years. And I only have to be here once a week.
She had some periods of where she was just tired and weak, no enthusiasm. Other times she would appear just sick.
You're nauseous a lot of the time, but I guess you just kind of get used to that.
One of the worst things at her age was, of course, she lost her hair. Gradually, not all at once, but it was gone, and it wasn't only one time. It would come back a little bit, and then she'd lose it again.
We did get a wig, but I couldn't wear it. It drove me nuts.
I guess her attitude was, if they don't like me with no hair, that's their problem, not mine.
Of course, you get a few funny looks. I had a few kids look at me real funny, but it doesn't bother me too much.
No problem.
I get a shot every Friday. I have her spray it and numb my leg a little bit before. I get made fun of a little bit because I'm the oldest one there, and I have to have my leg numb for this, but
you never had
it's okay.
Ever?
No.
Is that fun stuff?
Oh yeah, it was incredibly exciting.
She's working at Kroger's right now. She started this summer. She's a bagger right now. I guess we have to start at the bottom and work our way up, but right now she's the bagger and she enjoys it.
She's the bagger of the week.
The medicine and the hospital costs were covered by our insurance, and what our insurance didn't cover, St. Jude covered.
But St. Jude, they're not worried about if you have insurance or if you do not. Their philosophy, let's treat the children. If a family is unable to make payments, there is no charge to that family.
And she went to prom this year, yes, bless her heart. That was the first time in her school year, so that was a biggie. And without St. Jude, I don't think she'd be here.
After all that I've been through, I know that I'm changed for the better, and all my friends, we think of what's going on in terms of what's going on now, what can we do now, not let's put it off till later. We know that, you know, life's real precious.
And here's Angie Scherers today. Now Angie Clauden with husband Eric. Thanks for being here with us. How do you feel today, Angie, when you look back on that? It's a long time ago, 9 years in remission.
Yeah, even seeing the tape, it's been so long. I feel great though.
You look great. And you and your husband just celebrated your 4-year anniversary. A lot of us might remember when you brought the wedding party a few years ago.
Yes, we did. We stopped in after the wedding, and of course, since it was that day to make our debut as husband and wife, I guess you could say.
Eric threw in a little earlier, maybe next year a baby or something like that. Why not for the telethon? I think it's a good idea.
I know they've asked every year.
Well, Angie, tell the folks out there why it's so important to remember St. Jude and the kids of St. Jude.
I think it's important just because I may be a success story, but not everybody else is, and all your donations are working so that they all can be success stories.
And so many success stories we've seen here tonight. And Eric, she a success story to you? I'm sure she is.
Yeah, she's precious to me. That's all because of St. Jude.
And I asked her a little earlier if it maybe changed her outlook on life a little bit, and what did you say?
No, I don't think so. I try to be more positive, especially now that I know that life is short. You don't know what to expect day to day, and hopefully I'd like to think I'm a little more positive because of it.
All right, well, let's let all those kids of St. Jude grow up and get married and have babies like Angie did. All right, we'll throw it over to Bloomington with Adam. Thank you both.
Thanks, Denise. What a great story. Shelley Van Etten, who's a friend of St. Jude, was just on the phone. She was trying to call her mother. I know at this time of the night, it's about the only people you can call are your mother, your relatives. Please save her that call, because her mother might, get mad or something. Give her a call at 661-2541, please. Krista Cox is the caretaker of the beanies this hour, and we're dropping the price down, right, Krista?
That's right. We started out earlier this evening with the high price of $100, but this late into it, we'll take a $50 donation and your pick of a Beanie Baby.
Okay, and there's some good bears there. 661-0843. She's already got a call, and hopefully she's got somebody who's going to give her a $50 pledge. Beth Banks from Bergner's at 661-2393, anxiously awaiting the phone to ring from...
My sister at home. Call.
Okay. Come on, sis. And if you're out there, flood the line, 661-2393. Todd Steinberg from the Towanda Grain Company. Todd, he's got a list of people here.
Yes, waiting for some more calls too also.
All right, come on, 661-9723. The children of St. Jude need your help. Ozzie Pierce is a friend of St. Jude, and he's taking a pledge right now. Good for you, Ozzie. Amy Mersinger from Illinois State University is taking a $20 pledge. Let's go. Let's keep those $20 pledges coming in. Every penny counts for the kids of St. Jude. Sharon Walker from the city of Bloomington. Sharon, Bloomington City employees, maybe?
Absolutely. We're waiting for him to call, and I've got one now.
All right, 661-1623. When she's finished taking that pledge, she'll take your pledge, and Chris Zach is going to get those phones going in Peoria.
Well, I thought it was going to be Mike there for a minute, but it's Denise and I.
That's right.
And
the mothers here, we want to say.
We are moms.
That's right.
And so this always gets me teary-eyed because I have been blessed with two healthy boys, and they are active. They are in the Gus Macker today, and they're, doing all that charge, rah-rah stuff. My oldest son has a classmate who has just been diagnosed with osteosarcoma, Arthur Warren. So now, to my son, this really does mean something. And I hope it does mean something to all of you, because we all know a child next door or, a neighbor down the street. We have nieces and nephews and grandchildren and children, and we pray that it won't happen to us or anybody that we know, but it does. And with your help, we can put an end to this. There's been so much progress already. I've been doing this telethon for 19 years already, and there's a lot. And you have two beautiful girls.
And I have two beautiful girls, and I thank God every night for them, that they're healthy and happy. And I've always said I personally have known no greater love than my love as a mom. And I think every mother out there, every father knows that love, and how thankful we are for just having healthy children. I was watching some of the vignettes last night with my girls, and they were asking me questions like, why, Mommy? And why is that little child crying, and why are they sticking him with a needle? And it was so hard for me to explain to them why children are sick, and that's in God's plan, and yet we pray to God that we can make them well. And so it takes St. Jude and Danny Thomas's prayers to St. Jude that got us here, and just hope that everyone can reach into their pockets a little deeper tonight and remember the children and just make them all well if we can. Mike?
All right, thank you very much. Let's go ahead and make some more money. Some of the people who have been making money for St. Jude include Sean Arians and Joe Bachman. Sean, what did you guys do?
We worked at the Eureka Pizza Hut, and they gave us 10% of all the profits that we made that night and all the tips. So that went to the St. Jude Midwest affiliate.
So just one night of tips, a little extra profit, $150 just like that.
Yep.
Great job, guys. We appreciate it. We'll go ahead. You can bring your check over there. We're going to bring in Gretchen, who's become the utility player for St. Jude, filling in everywhere. Who are you getting tonight?
Mark Myers and a group of guys from Low Point put on a little country fest and raised $821.
That's great. Just like that, $800. You know Julia Middleton. What do you got?
Over the weekend, my dad and his friends at Caterpillar Building LL raised $1,000.
That's great. Do you think they can get some more next year?
Of course.
All right. There's 1,000. Speaking of utility, here's Christine.
I've got my own microphone too.
Good.
And I have a check for $425 from Coulter's La Galerie. And many of us at the station painted some pictures and we auctioned them off, and this is what we came up with. So the talent that we didn't know we had earned $420, almost as much as your guys' ring from Dreamers.
The talent we don't have, which is really what it comes down to tonight. No talent, people just getting together and saying we want to help St. Jude out, and they're doing it. We have just about half hour to go, though. We need your help tonight. Here's Mac.
Brewers distributing match. Hello there. We're back live. 672-8200. We are about to do a match, a 3-minute match. It is with Brewers Distributing. Follow me down this way, and I'll explain why I was standing down this way earlier. That's because this is George Jacob from Brewers Distributing, the nice man who's on the phone right now, taking a $50 pledge, I might add. But were George able to get on the phone, he would be telling you that Brewers Distributing will be matching dollar for dollar every dollar you call in, every pledge. And you ready to go with this, George?
I'm ready to roll.
All right. You just sit there and take the phone call. We need somebody on the phone, okay? Okay, let's do it. This is just about our last match of the night, folks. It is now 10 till 12. We have got to move this thing along. If you have not called, if you have been waiting for some reason to call, if you've been sitting on your hands all night, if you've been watching the videos and singing, oh, how sad, listen, they do not want your pity. They want your money. It's very simple. 672-8200, 800-878-5833. If you can't do that, call 8 St. Jude, 800-8 St. Jude. 672-8200. We need all the phones to ring. Henry Lawrence is a big deal in Peoria. No one's calling him, for goodness sakes. 672-8204. Need all the phones to ring. St. Jude match. If you're calling from out of town, call one of those little numbers you see running on the screen right now. Call them. Tell them it's a Brewers Distributing match, and they will put it down, and George will have to write a check for that amount. So don't just think these numbers you're seeing right here are the only numbers. There's the 800 number. There's the Pekin number, 347-4111. There's the Morton number, 263-2460. The Canton number, 674-8422. El Paso's 527-2818. Isn't it amazing I can remember all this? Eureka's 467-5055. And of course, Pontiac, area code 815-844-5395. Listen, call these numbers. Tell them it's a Brewers Distributing match. We got a minute left. 1 minute. We got all the phones busy here. Whoops, Rita's, I should take it back. How you doing, George? Keeping busy. $50, that's $100 out of George's pocket. All right, who we got? We got a phone open here someplace? Yes, we have a phone open. Call 672-8200. Actually, call 672-8226. 672-8226. Thank you very much. That's the way to get through. Rena's right here. She's already raised about $5 grand herself for St. Jude, and she's still keeping busy. $25 pledge, that'll be $50. 30 seconds left. If you can't get in here, call one of the other numbers. Call the 800 number. Call one of the outlying numbers, but please call. Last 3-minute match. Come on, folks. We're down to the last 30 seconds or so here. We got to keep moving right along. Make your pledge. Tell them who you are. Get that credit card number handy. Give us a call. 672-8200. 672-8200. Quentin Yerby's on the phone. Okay, we're down to the last 10 seconds. Make sure you got that connection made. Okay, folks? Let's do it, and do it now. Whoa. I think we are through. Let's go over to Lee Hall.
All right, Mag, nice job. Can you believe he's that way on caffeine-free Diet Coke? Can you imagine if he went for the caffeine? Excellent job, Max. 672-8200, our number here in Peoria, and we want to, of Of course, every dollar that's pledged is important to us, but we want to go ahead and give special thanks to those who have gone above and beyond the call of duty. $500 and up. There's some of our Archangels: Sportland, Honda, Yamaha, Thomas J. Reynolds. There's the numbers down on the bottom of your screen, and you can call those and join in, become an angel or an archangel. There's some of our angels, $100 to $499. Again, we'll take your check, we'll take your cash, we'll take your credit card. If you want to give us money, we'll figure out a way to get it from you. Some more of our angels there, and we talk about the 80% cure rate. And that's overall, and that's great, but we've got to do better in certain cancer diseases. We're not doing that well. That's why we need your help. We need the money for the research. You realize it takes $72,000 a year in the first year of treatment for one cancer patient. That's up $12,000 over last year. We need to hear from more angels and archangels. We need to hear from you. Please give us a call. Let's go to Lee Ranson.
Thanks, Lee. You know, I always feel like I'm back home again when I'm here for St. Jude because, as Jim Maloof mentioned earlier in the program, the very first teen march for St. Jude, the first fundraiser ever for any St. Jude, was right here in Peoria, Illinois. Bergner's helped sponsor it. I was the DJ from WIRL that played the sock hop at Sheridan Village outside when the kids came back from the teen march as kind of their prize for going out and collecting the money. And it just feels like I'm here, you know, like I should be, and it's a wonderful feeling. And Josh is going to tell us about something that they raised money for. What do you have here, Josh?
The Illinois Valley Cellular had a sales promotion, and they raised $825.
$825, good. Just hang on to that for us here. That's a great sum. And a very familiar face to a lot of people here in Peoria is right next to us here from Lou's Drive-In. Oh, they sell those hot dogs and those wonderful, wonderful root beers and root beer floats. And what did you do this year, Margaret?
Well, we didn't do too good. I was hoping to do better, but we have $1,810.82.
I would say that is pretty doggone good from Lou's Drive-In.
That's nice of you.
Thank you, Margaret. Thank you. We'll give the check here to the youngsters, and we have another check or two here. Okay.
Firecracker Classic in LaSalle. It's a softball tournament. Raised $2,000 for us.
Wow, that's a good deal. Yes, sir. All right.
And this is the Society of Junior Peorians. Their breakfast with Santa. Yes. And they raised $9,488.
Wow, thank you, Santa. Thank you. That's a great deal. Thank you very much. Jim, it's time again.
Are we ready, Lee? All right. Dr. Joe Miro, this is going to be your last call here, last appearance in Peoria. Any closing thoughts before we do the total?
No, it's just amazing. I've heard Jim Maloof speechless, and that's a remarkable event. It's almost as remarkable as this total is. It's fantastic. It's $2,345,983. That's fantastic. Thank you, Peoria.
And Central Illinois. Wow. You want to stay right here, Joe, while I do a little number?
Do I have to stay while you sing, Jim?
Well, you're not really, but let me quickly thank Clifton Gunderson, who in the back room, CPA firm, who has been doing our numbers all night. And this young man who's accompanied me for about 40 years on the piano, Mr. Gene Ferris. Kids, here's one's for you. This is for all the patients here. A dream is just a wish your heart makes. And folks, you can make a lot more dreams come true by making that phone ring. Don't sit there and wait and listen to me, but call while you're watching the faces of these youngsters. A dream is just a wish your heart makes when you're fast asleep. In dreams you will lose your heartaches. Whatever you wish for, you keep. Keep faith in your dreams, and one day your rainbow will come smiling through. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you'll just keep believing, the dream that you wish for will come true. A dream is just a wish your heart makes, and I know you guys make a lot of dreams when you're fast asleep. In dreams, you will lose your heartaches. Whatever you wish for, you'll keep. Keep faith in your dreams, and one day your rainbow will come smiling through. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you'll just keep believing, the dream that you wish for will come true. You better applaud now. You better applaud. Well, Lee, if you can't make the phones ring after that, Lee, we're not going to raise your pay next year. Go for it.
They had on TV, you know, he had lost all the weight and was trim and fit, and that's just what that reminds me of. It's amazing. He's back, baby, and better than ever. Jim Maloof, baby. I love him. I love you, man. I mean that. Bob and Carolyn Nault want to hear from you. They're busy right now, but they won't be in a minute. St. Jude parents, they know what it's all about. 672-8203. We got to keep these phones ringing, Carolyn.
All right.
All right. I'm interrupting her. I'm going to keep going. George Jacob, our friend from Brewers Distributing, just did the match for us, 672-8205.
Let's call in.
Come on, you beer fans out there, Bud fans and Cub fans, give him a call. Rita Densberger, St. Jude parent, 672-8206. Barry Cloyd, friend of St. Jude, 672-8207. Mike McCoy, who is really Sheriff Schofield's right-hand man. I was just kidding earlier. I got to get him back in good graces. Am I okay now?
Yeah, I hope it. Thanks, buddy.
All right, that's my buddy. 672-8208. TV. John, Laura, Blair, and Sloan Kelly. There she is. Look how pretty she is. How long off treatment?
She's still on.
She's still on.
Mm-hmm. 6 years. She's been on treatment for 6 years.
She looks great.
She does. She hangs in there.
All right, sweet. Yeah, who do you want to call, Blair?
I want people from St. Mark's Church to call.
All right. Come on, you marksmen. 672-8209. Go marksman, right? You bet. Rena Shaw, St. Jude patient, 672-8210. Mom is here with her. Give her a call. Come on, keep the phones ringing. Our friend Brad Browning from the very successful Peoria Pirates, their inaugural season, 672-8211. He had 8,000 people a night in the stands. Get them. That's who we need to hear from.
Exactly, Lee, and my phone is open, so please call me.
All right, 672-8211. Come on, football fans. Pat Potler, I got bad news for you, son. Your buddy lost in the golf tournament today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Our friend Mark Griskoviak won the city tournament. Pat's buddy was playing him. This is Dusty's little brother, who's now a big hoss, 672-8212. Give him a call. Dr. and Mrs. Curtis Ward, 672-8214. Make the phones ring. We don't have much time left, all right? We've been talking about so many wonderful success stories. Hilarious. 2 weeks ago, I'm in the Kmart in Morton, and I walk in, and there is Jeremiah Sinus opening up a box of rollerblades, putting them on and rollerblading home. He is a healthy, young stud right now after being a St. Jude patient not that long ago.
Jeremiah was diagnosed with rhabdomyosarcoma. It's a solid tumor of the muscle.
We first noticed a swelling the day after Thanksgiving, and it took a few weeks to get to the right people, and finally we were directed to St. Jude by December the 20th. When I first noticed it, it was probably 2 centimeters big, and by the time we were diagnosed, it extended the whole length from his eye down below past his chin. The tumor grew very rapidly.
It is one of the rarer cancers, rhabdomyosarcoma. They say that there's about 200 cases a year.
This was something we couldn't control, we didn't know how to fix, and we felt we can just fully trust them in every way.
We have then sent him up on a schedule of 2 chemotherapy drugs for a year, and he also underwent 6 weeks of radiation, 5 days a week for 6 weeks.
The doctors are always very thorough and cautious. If there's any question at all about what to do, they're on the phone immediately to Memphis. I feel real secure there. The nurses take such good care of him too, they spoil him.
St. Jude Center and Methodist, the people are really super. They're easy to get along with, and you can tell that it's a lot more than a job to them. They're really there because they love the children, and they're trying to do everything that they can to give them a chance for life. One of the marvelous things about St. Jude is that all expenses are taken care of. If your insurance won't cover portions of the bill, or if you have no insurance, St. Jude takes care of it. Today, Jeremiah is happy, and to look at him, you can't tell anything abnormal. He likes to play like any normal 2-year-old would. He likes to play on the swing set in the backyard, or get on the rocking horse down in the basement and play, or he's got a little motorized motorcycle that he'll hop on and ride, so he has fun all the time.
Believe it or not, one of his favorite things to do is to go over there and to the St. Jude Hospital. In fact, the other week, and we were going through Peoria to Wildlife Prairie Park, and he saw the hospital, the M+, and he wanted to go in there so bad, and we finally had to tell him that it was closed on Sunday, that there would be no one in there. He just loves it there. They just make him feel so special.
You don't focus your mind on the 30% chance that they won't be able to cure him. You're always thinking about the 70% chance that they will be able to cure him. And in his particular case, with the cancer that he has, there's no in between. There's no partial cure. His cure is either going to be 100% or it's going to be 0%. Right now, he's alive, he's doing well, and we have St. Jude to thank for that.
And here is Jeremiah Sinus, high school student. You were pretty adept with that lawnmower back then. Are you still good at that?
Actually, I try and leave the lawn mowing to somebody else. I'm not too much for the physical labor stuff.
Wow, you got older and smarter too.
Yeah.
You're at Morton High School. Tell us some of the activities you're involved in.
Well, the main thing I do over there is I'm the vice president of the school. I'm really involved with the student council. Hopefully I'll remain involved in that through the next couple of years. I also play a lot of golf for the team.
Other than that, a little bit of studying, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yeah, sometimes if I can find time, then I'll do my schoolwork, but first comes all the other stuff.
Let's try to fix that this semester, all right? Do a little schoolwork too. Yeah. While you're at it, tell everybody out there just how important St. Jude is to a family.
Well, you know, in my life I've been given a lot of things, and but I think St. Jude really takes the cake because, well, they basically give me a chance to do all the things that I do. I mean, that was a long time ago, almost 13 years, and if it weren't for St. Jude, I wouldn't be on the student council, and I wouldn't be sitting here with you. So I'm really thankful to them. I owe them my life.
All right. Maybe we'll see you in the White House in 20 years. What do you think?
Yeah, I hope so. That's my final goal. Vote for me.
Jeremiah Sinus. Here's Adam.
Thanks, Mike and Jeremiah. You got to do it for Jeremiah, 661-0493, and for other kids who are just like them. How about Billy Brockman or Megan Chakowski, who is here this evening, or Michael Odell? We've met a lot of children tonight who have gone through treatment at St. Jude's, either in Peoria or Memphis, and all of them are doing great, and they're battling today because of your donations and your pledges. 661-0493 will get you through to Teresa. Davin Harris is here at 661-4391. Some people think the Illini might win the national championship this year, next year.
They got a good chance, Adam, and I like to challenge all the U of I fans out there tonight to give me a call at 661-4391, and also my State Farm friends and family out there. Give us a call. This is a good cause.
Let's go. Let's help them out. 661-4391. Mark Swerdlick at 661-2623. Let's get the phones going, Mark, right?
Okay, I'll keep staring at it and waiting for it to ring.
Little mind control here, right? Come on, 661-1623. Sharon Walker wants to hear from her co-workers of the city of Bloomington. Anybody else?
Friends, family, anybody who's still awake.
That's right. Anybody who is still, you know, can reach for the phone and dial, you got it. Amy Mersinger is here at 661-9823. And Amy, there's a lot of ISU people who are still awake probably, and there's one right there. Ozzie Pierce, who do you want to hear from?
Friends, whoever haven't made pledges, interviewers, we need pledges right now.
We need pledges. We need pledges. Denise, we need pledges.
These phones are a little quiet here, folks. Let's get them ringing. You can't tuck in bed yet. Stan and Mary Lionel said they'd like to hear their phone ring at 672-8215. Henry Lawrence, friend of St. Jude. Who would you like to hear from, Henry?
I'd like to hear from everybody from Caterpillar yet tonight.
There you go. It's not too early or not too late. Just give us a call, 672-8204. Also, real quick, we had to mention some in-kind gifts, some of the food items. Godfather's Pizza from Glen Avenue, Kitchen Cook Incorporated, Little Caesars on Sheridan Road, McDonald's in Bartonville, Patsy's Bakery in Pekin, and Papa John's on Main Street. Thank you all so much for all your good food and keeping us going here tonight and fed well. Scott and Joan Martin, who would you like to hear from?
Anybody and everybody.
Get these phones ringing, folks. It's getting a little quiet, and we're not out of time yet. 672-8216. Remember, the kids need you. Colette Bailey, attorney at law, 672-8217. Quentin Yerby at 672-8215. Ron West, give him a call, 672-8219. Still got your helper here, I see. Courtney Caldwell and Kelly Baker, give them a call at 672-8220. Remember, all these phone calls are important yet tonight. Don't tuck in yet. The kids of St. Jude need you to get well. Patrick Ryan at 672-8221. Reverend Jim Donahue of Peoria at 672-8222. Patrick Nickting, 672-8223. Who would you like to hear from, Patrick?
Hey, just send in your money. It's for the kids, and it's really important this time of night. Thank you.
That's right. Get Patrick's phone ringing. There we go. Dean Heinzman at 672-8224. Seth Wineland, he's at 672-8225. Give Seth a call. Ron Crawford, 672-8213. Who do you want to hear from, Ron?
I'd like to hear from some more of my friends at Komatsu.
All right, all your friends at Komatsu, give Ron a call, and Bob and Marcia Green at 672-8226. All right, now we'd like to hear some personal pleas. Adam and Amber are St. Jude patients. Amber and Adam.
Hi, I'm Adam May from Lincoln. I'm a former St. Jude patient, and
I'm Amber Hansen, and I'm a former patient too.
We've both been done for about 2 years now. We just want to say thank you to all you people who've donated throughout the years, and especially tonight for helping us out. A lot of people don't realize that it's very difficult living with cancer. It's very difficult paying the bills. Not everybody knows somebody with cancer or has had the opportunity to be around it, but I'm sorry. We need help. Kids are dying every day, and I really mean that. Without support of you guys, I wouldn't be sitting here right now.
Okay. I want to thank everybody that's helped. You have done so much, and it's just so great. If you haven't donated, please do. You don't realize how much this helps, and thank you so much.
We're going to move over to Lee. Lee?
Thank you very much, guys. Yes, yes. And you know, you've seen a lot of the patients here, and you've seen a lot of them throughout the evening and on videotape, and there's some that are down in Memphis right now. Zachary Allen is one of them that we'd like to say an extra prayer for and maybe an extra $1. See if we can't get some help in here. And Dr. and Mrs. Curtis Ward are right here in front of us. They're taking out a pledge right now as we speak. Pat, you're not on the telephone now, pal. What's going on? There are people going to sleep out there on us?
My friends are just getting ready to go out,
well,
so they should be calling.
Let's wake up and get them here.
Right.
Come on. Call Pat at 672-8212. Brad Browning from the Peoria Pirates. What an exciting year the Pirates had, huh? He's on the phone getting one right now. Rena, how you doing there, Rena?
Very good. I'm just waiting for people to make my phone ring. I'm sitting here waiting for your calls.
Well, then all you...
We'd like to challenge all the students and teachers from Lindbergh Middle School.
All right, see if you can give them a call. John, Laura, Blair, and Sloan Kelly are here. They're waiting for the phone to ring. We want them to call, don't we, huh? What's your phone number right here?
672-8209.
If you can't call them and get them there. Mike McCoy has been so busy. Barry Cloyd, you got one?
Got a very cool pledge here, Lee. It's from the kids at Sparland Elementary School. They had their school store where they sell paper and pencils and things. $62.
All right, 60. That's fantastic for kids to do. It's wonderful. Rita Densberger is on the telephone. George Jacob. George, I know you've been busy all night, but maybe a couple of calls yet to come here?
Be great. We're coming down to the wire.
672-8205 is George's number. Bob and Carol and all are here. They're St. Jude parents, and they're writing up a pledge as we speak. Chris?
Thanks, Lee. As our two former patients just told you, kids are dying every day. Kids are living, though, and it's because of the money that you've sent over the years that has helped to keep those kids alive. We don't want to lose any more. So this is your chance to give us a call. We're running out of time. Peoria number 672-8200, toll-free 1-800-878-5833. And again, we'd like to thank our angels and archangels, Cheryl Peoples, Downers Furniture, Leslie Eibler, the Van Campen family, Jamie Ward, Jim Meeks, Bob and Lillian Getz, Linda Brush, Dean Heinzman. And they have given throughout the year bigger sums of money that Mac is running into place so that he can get the phone to ring. Mac, it's your turn. Pay attention.
What am I doing, Chris? We're running down on time here, folks, and the phones are not ringing. And rather than listen to me, just dial the phone, for gosh sakes. That's what we need to do. Like I say, we only go so long on this night. We try and get as much done as we possibly can, and a lot of foo-fa-rah. So let's not foo-fa-rah around. Let's grab the phone. Call it 672-8200. We've got Bob and Marcia Green over there from Brimfield, Friends of St. Jude, 672-8226. Ron Crawford from Komatsu, 672-8212. Seth Wineland, parent of a St. Jude patient. He is waiting for your call at 672-8225. Dean Heisman from Bank One in Peoria. Peoria City Councilman Patrick Nichting is having entirely too good a time here tonight. That's because he's sitting next to Gary Sandberg. Just as a joke, just as a joke. See, Dan Dermody is here, and he's just having a little fun with the, all right. I hope that's, you know, who on the phone. Pat Ryan is here from El Sombrerito, 672-8221. Yes, that is Dave Ryan's son in the restaurant business. Courtney Caldwell and Kelly Baker from Leith Furniture, 672-8220. Ron West from B104 Country Radio. Say, you're not Ron West.
No. No, our phone's not ringing. I wish someone would call.
672-8219. You can talk to Ron right here. Come on, folks. Quentin Yerby from the Old Timers Baseball Association's with us. Colette Bailey, attorney at law.
I got a $60 pledge from the Methodist ICU, and they challenge all the other ICUs in the community.
All right, there's only two of you out there, so this can't be too difficult. Reach the phone, 672-8200. Scott and Joan Martin, St. Jude ambassadors. Boy, folks, we need the phones to ring here in this last 15 minutes. Henry Lawrence, friend of St. Jude, 672-8204. Henry, say something profound.
Haul your pledge in now.
All right, he's got a $100 pledge ahead of him. Stan and Mary, Lionel, waiting for the phone to ring, desperate for that phone call, right?
We are desperate.
They are desperate. They're going to start calling you, and it's very late at night, so just be aware, all right? Here's Adam Nielsen over in Bloomington Normal.
Thanks, Mac, and by the looks of my watch, we are winding down here. This is your last opportunity to call some of these folks here in Bloomington, last opportunity to see these numbers and to make those fingers do the walking. Todd Steinberg wants to hear from the folks in Towanda who are still awake, right, Todd?
Anybody that is awake, it doesn't matter, Towanda, wherever you're at.
All right, 661-9723. St. Jude does good work. It's getting bigger, and it's through your support that the cure rates have improved over the years. Beth Banks at 661-2393. call her. Shelley Van Etten, a friend of St. Jude, at 661-2541. She wants to talk to another friend of St. Jude. Be that friend of St. Jude. Give her a call. Krista Cox, we got rid of those Beanie Babies, right? $150. Thank you very much. And they'll be going off to their respective owners. Give Krista a call at 661-0843. I'm going to leap off the stage here. And these are the folks right here who have been working all year round to make the Bloomington Normal broadcast work. They have organized things. They've done a beautiful job again this year. The second year for the Bloomington Telethon. And these folks deserve a hearty thank you. Thank you very much to Chris and Chris Seifert again for being the chair people. And Chris, I know you wouldn't be here if it weren't for a little guy named Adam, right?
Yep, and hopefully he's asleep right now. But we want to tell everybody thank you. From the bottom of our hearts, you've done so much and we really appreciate it. Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot, Chris. And let's make those phones ring. Come on, we're running out of time. Time is short. Let's help the kids of St. Jude.
Well, we're close to wrapping it up. Number 22. The numbers have been fantastic. They can only be that good because you're so generous, all you folks of Central Illinois. You can only be that good because we got a great staff. We have a great medical staff and so many conscientious concerned parents and volunteers. I'd like to thank, if I may, I don't know where Steve Shaw is, but here he comes. You better get over here. Steve Shaw. Steve Shaw, get up here. For all these years, this young man who started it out as a floor man or a cameraman 20 years ago on the first one is now the producer, co-producer with, where's Hank?
I don't know.
Where's Hank?
He must be, maybe he's directing this.
Hank Hughes, yeah. Hank Hughes ought to be up here too, but let's help me thank Hank Hughes wherever he's at, and Steve Shaw. You bet. Now don't give me any numbers. Let me thank our good friend Lee Hall, who did the Memphis to Peoria run and came back and did her thing. Hi, baby.
Hi, buddy.
Thanks. Great job. Great job. Mike Dimmick.
It's always an honor.
Great job. What you have to realize, folks, is that these professionals, who are as professional as anybody in this market can be, turn that professionalism into a heartwarming kind of an appeal that helps you call and make those phones ring. And that's what these people are all about. They're real. Lee Ransom.
1961, pal.
1961.
The teen march.
Many years.
You bet.
Woo! Go way back. Where's McIntyre? Hi, man.
Give him a kiss.
Oh, no, yeah.
How you doing?
Big kinda, yeah. We won't mention that on the air, right? Thanks, Mac, for a great job.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Miss Newcomer. Hi. Yep. Little Mama Denise, huh? Denise Heilman. Great job. Great job. That's great. Woo! And how about this lady? She's been around, I think, for 18 of the 22 years that we've done this. Christine Zach. And
I've been around almost as long as your lovely bride of 58 years, so that's pretty close.
Yeah.
But Trudy, who is under the weather, and that's probably a good place to be on a day like today with all the rain and grossness. We know that you're with us here watching, and you're here with us in spirit, and we're trying to take care of this old guy so that he'll come home to you and you guys can smile at one another and hold each other in each other's arms and say how much I love you. And we want to thank you, Trudy, for supporting him and St. Jude all these years.
Uh-oh. What's this all about?
This is from all of us to show you how much we care and to thank you for everything you've done for St. Jude and everything that you've done for the kids, because we love you and you help make it happen. Okay.
You guys, come on now. I wasn't supposed to cry tonight.
You're doing a great job.
I wasn't supposed. Don't I look beautiful with these? Thank you, Amy. Thank you, everybody. Who else am I supposed to? Kathy, your first full year. Are you happy?
I think it's great, and I really thank everybody for everything they do, and keep up the good work. We're doing it for all the kids.
Pete Russell, do I have your contract for next year?
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, I'm in. I'm in, boss. Thank you for everything. We appreciate it.
4 minutes. Steve Shaw, are you giving me 4 more minutes? I don't. Get up here, Steve. We want to thank you again. Get up here, Shaw. Get up here. Get up here. Come on. Did you ever dream that this number would reach to this kind of a climax? 2 million, 2.3 or whatever.
I remember in 1978 when we didn't think we was going to make $50,000.
Yeah, and
barely. Now look at it.
Yeah. Well,
but you've got a great bunch of people here behind the cameras, in front of the cameras, and we've all got a great cause. We're all working for the same thing, and I think it's, if I can get a plug in here, that's why they call us the home team, and we're trying to make it a home for everybody.
Hot dog, I love it. As Mark DeSantis said earlier, that all of these people come back, all of the WEK people come back every year and donate their services for this cause. Where could you ever find such a situation in any professional organization? All you guys with the yellow shirts and the not yellow shirts, we love you all cuttas out there. We love all you cuttas out there. If the Lebanese community gives me heck, I'm blaming Steve Shaw. All right, now. Oh, really? All right. As mayor for a couple of years, I called on this gentleman so many times for good causes. He never once failed me or failed this community. For our closing prayer tonight, I'd like to ask Pastor Jim Donahue of the Woodland Baptist Church to, now we know how long-winded you Baptists are, so.
You told me 30 seconds.
Yeah, go ahead.
Would you join me as we pray together, please? Almighty God, our first prayer is that you would heal children. There's nothing more painful in our world than to watch children that are hurting. And our prayer is very simple, that you would heal them, that you would use the doctors and nurses and technicians, the scientists that give all of their time to provide that healing. We thank you for those that give time to direct and plan and guide this kind of event. And for all those people who have given tonight and will continue to give, we pray that you would give blessing to them and strength to them to fulfill their obligations and their commitments. We pray peace. You described as a peace that passes all understanding for parents, for children, for workers, for our community, as we try to do our best to be your servants in this world. We pray this, Father, expecting you to do a miracle. Amen.
Thank you, Pastor. And now may we thank Bloomington Normal and Adam Nielsen for an outstanding job. Who wants to read the final total? All right, Kathy, go for it.
Okay. Blair, you want to help me? The final total is $2,426,175. All right.
Incredible. Incredible. We just don't know. We don't know what to believe anymore of all of you generous, wonderful people in Central Illinois. You are the best. Kids are you're helping kids live, and that's what it's all about. Good night. God bless you, and thank you all so very much. See you next year.
Hey, you're bright. it shine, let it shine, let it shine, shine. Got to let it shine, now got to let it shine. Set us free, love is the answer. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Every day there's a time when every